All right. Yo, hold on. Wait, before we, I'm brawling with Kilski. Hold on. He's got a sword, but maybe I can take him with fisticuffs. Ah, no, never mind. Fuck. No, I gotta try again. Hold on. Give me back in there. Give me back in there. Let's go. Come on. He has a sword, but he can't land a hit. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I'm getting shanked badly. Oh, dear God. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I guess I just yep. Yeah. Oh, I knew it. I called it. Wait, where am I? Oh, I actually captured Warframe pretty quickly. Oh, there we go. I'm shocked. It has lately been refusing to capture Warframe at any reasonable pace. How's the music? Is it too loud? Or is it fine? What a power. Well, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you, Kilski, for being here already. One of my favorite people already hanging out. All right, I made one modification to Caliban that I didn't get to test last night before getting off. Uh, Let me see. Um, oh yeah, I switched out Arcane Aegis for Molt Augmented. I I switched out one of the Tau Blues I was using for a Tau Purple energy conversion. And then I switched out Equilibrium for Augur Secrets. So I guess we'll see how that works out. This is a welcome distraction. Aw, thank you. Uh, oh yeah. I learned something about the Augurs that I didn't know. Apparently, napalm. I need to test this. Apparently, napalm. Watch or whatever it's called. Uh, its damage is only increased by base damage increases and fire increases. So I am now. I need to like I want to test out some damage numbers with it now. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, yo, we've gotten some straight bangers back to back with the playlist. You just got a Sevagoth Prime? Nice. Uh, okay, so hold on. Okay, supposedly I should be running more base damage. So we want Serration. Oh wait. Oh yeah. We want Serration. And then we want a fire mod. Um, does this even give me? Does this give me a fourth missile? Oh, this does give me a fourth missile. Um, Honestly, I'm fine with the 3 missiles, though, for the extra status. Okay. Hey, Kuroshi. How you doing? They paid you for your food art? Wait, who paid you for your food art? Your clan? You can't just say that. Ugh. God damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to de-equip my sentinel. Not so good you're sick? Aw. Did you catch, like, the flu? That sucks. You know what? Hold on. Let's do, like, normal bombards. Yeah? Aw, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. So, hold on. So we're clear. Alright, we're doing about, let's say 3,000 per tick on a good day. Okay. And then if I put on, oh yeah, also, I guess it's modded for gas. I need to have the fire thing. Hey Thorns, how's it going? Aw, hey. Well, that was sweet of them. I hope you feel better soon. It's going okay? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay. Oh, hold up. Elementalist was affecting it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. We'll go get one of those thingies. I forgot to get the elemental swap thingy. But hey, hold on. I have a friend like that. Well, I'm sure if he could drive, he can't. But I'm sure if he could drive, he probably would come over and make soup. But more like, because he can't, if I get sick at his house, he would make me soup.
Take good care. It was lovely catching up.
You never like getting sick? Because when you do, it's really bad. Oh, I feel that. The last time I caught, it wasn't the flu, I caught the cold, in December. And, oh my god. I felt awful. It was bad. I was like, ugh. Ceilings, you feel like shit. You hated December, it was bad? Did you get sick in December as well? Okay. Let me see. You were sick for all of December? No.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Also, I got hit with a hydrate. Cheers. But oh man.
Hello there.
Hey Star-Lord, how's it going? So today we're just chilling out. We're basically just continuing to do builds. Continuing CODA farming. We'll probably actually do some mastery farming, cause let's let's get to LR4. Let's do it. CODA weapons will help out, so yeah. How's my day been? It's just starting. I cut stream early last night, unfortunately, because I got a little bit tired quicker than I was expecting, but I'm back now. Um, and you know, I'm looking forward to. Okay. 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. Okay. So that's the fire damage we're looking at for. And then if I put on Elementalist. Boop. Okay, 9,000, 9,000. Okay, it does actually significantly increase the fire damage. You're confused by the little characters battling? It's just, it's just like a little thing. I don't know. I like having it. Super sensitive to the cold. Makes it easy for you to get sick. Aw, man. Damn, I'm sure a soup made by Kilski would be baller. But yeah, the little battler things is just it's just a neat thing. It's just something meant to have a little fun. Oh, Kilski, stop it! Stop describing how you make food. God damn it. You know it makes me hungry, you motherfucker. uh... Okay, hold on. So, how much damage does this do again? Okay, so these fire procs are doing... I'm seeing like 10,000, 4,000. Okay. So I got a vague idea of what those damage numbers look like with rifle. So the thing is heavy caliber are gonna make it do more damage. No. Okay, right. Yeah, overall no. Rifle aptitude definitely adds more. Okay. Or rifle I mean, elementalist, yeah. Whatever. Point being. Galvanized. Yeah, sure, why not? If I get a direct hit. Oh. You haven't seen it before? I have seen it before. I started using it, and then a friend of mine actually used it, and I was like, "Oh, what is it called?" And I was like, and then she told me, and then I just have been using it ever since. I like it. It's cool. When you feel fancy, bitch. Wait, how the fuck do you pronounce that? Meyer Poi? Do you ever have someone make you soup instead of eating it in a bowl? You just eat the entire thing out of the pot? I have never done that, but now I kind of want to. Mirepoix. I see. I mean, I figured it was French by having, just by the fact it had a random X at the end of the word. But I just don't know how to. I don't know how to pronounce French. You just finished the soup? Ooh, nice. Uncultured pastry? Yeah. Who's my favorite frame? Honestly, I don't really have a favorite. Well, I don't have a singular favorite. I have many frames that I like. I like Nova, Volt, um, Mag. I mean, I've been enjoying Caliban, uh, Varuna, Hildren. You know, there's a lot. Basically any Warframe that I've spend the time with to build, I've enjoyed them for some reason or another. Okay. You ate it all out of the pot? Damn.
I thought you'd want to know.
Somebody was hungry. You made 3 gallons of soup? Damn. I wouldn't go hungry for 2 days.
You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I'm such a fat ass sometimes.
Do you have a matching relic?
I would down
The
so
Orphan
much
Neural
soup
Sentry is
if
attempting to purge you from this
if I had the
place.
capability
Stand by
to.
for life support.
I like soup, but my dad has such a he hates soup. We can't have soup in this household on a day that he is home for dinner, which is most days. So, aka, we can rarely have soup.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Tenno, if you have a necromech.
We have a huge stock pot, damn. Hey Red, how's it going? I'm trying to think. I'm missing something. Oh, that's what it was. I'm looking at what's in the. Alright, there we go. It's not the right kind of soup. What's not? Good, been trying to get Jade for your Corvex build? Oh, for her Subsume? God, I should change the energy color. This is so bright. Her subsume is really good. Why do you need Jade though? Why not just use Roar? It stacks multiplicatively with the vulnerability applied by his second. If your damage numbers are high enough, you don't need armor strip.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I missed. There we go. Soup is an art. Never buy a soup assuming it will be tasty. Oh, no. I never do that for any food, to be fair. I just, you know, I also never buy any food assuming it's gonna be gross. Like, well, okay, that's not true. But I don't knock it fully until I try it. Most of the times, even if it does seem kind of gross, I will try it. Oh, hey Z, how's it going? Hey Ellie, how's it going? You just woke up? Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that when you're on vacation. You're still sick? Man, everyone's sick apparently. It's just that the springtime has that way with people, I suppose.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Soup needs time and care. It's not some scandalous street taco. Oh, I forgot to equip, I forgot to re-equip my sentinel. Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you, IQ. Hey, street taco. It's so true though. That's why I laugh. Street tacos are okay, maybe not a refined art, but they're you know, their own beauty.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Ooh, Sicarus. Of course you are, Ellie. You want Jade soon because armor strip, then you'll get orange Archon shards. However, you get
They are draining your life supply.
Orange Archon shards for the what you call it? The boost in radiation damage. No! Oh, I got it. Whose theme is this? Sephiroth's theme from Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is the game I need to play. But if I do play it, I'll probably play it. I'll probably be the only thing I stream until I'm done with it. It'd be like back-to-back streams until I'm done. Oh, it feels so. I need to extract. Now having my sentinel feels kind of gross.
You You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That is such a beautiful description of street tacos. You know, I just need to like, I need to screenshot that quote and print it and frame it. Alright, I need my sentinel. This is so gross. Varuna or Revenant? It depends on what you want. I mean, they both can be pretty much effectively immortal. So, do you want to be immortal, but pretty heavily melee focused? Or immortal and a generalist? That's pretty much what we're looking at here. Who do I like better, Varuna or Revenant? Varuna. Oh, you motherfuckers. Can you just, like, really? Did you have to come hunt me down when I'm trying to get the fuck out of here? Go away. Go away, you fucks.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
An Ortholist enjoyer. Which one's the Ortholist again? Put that shit on a shirt or a bib. Yo, that'd be perfect for a bib. Or a shirt. Actually, both. Why not? Why not just have both? But specifically, one of those plastic bibs. Like disposable plastic bibs that they give you at restaurants. Like that's what that quote is perfect for.
Operator? Orders wonders.
Okay,
What are you
Kilski.
thinking about?
Damn, someone glimpsed into the great beyond. Good job. Clap, clap. Oh! When you said work draw, fucking son of a bitch. But I'm gonna stretch first. I keep forgetting to do warm-up stretches for shit. It's Brazilian wax. Alright. Then I'll do this. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was My arms were pretty noodly after yesterday's stream, and yet by the time I woke up, I actually felt pretty fine. So, hey, I'm pretty fast at recovering, it seems, still. Haven't lost that. Alright, let's do these squats. Stretching done. Legs a bit limber. A bit more limber than they were. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. I can probably increase the number of squats for that redeem as well. Not this stream, not this stream. Next one, next one. Alright. Sentinel, come back to me, my beloved worm.
Well put together, operator. Now get out.
Would I love my Sentinel if it was a worm? Why? It already is. Alright, you know, with that one, I'm gonna go now. I would, you know, I just have to point out, look at that arm. Look at the hoses on that guy's arm. Like, damn. One veiny ass motherfucker.
Hello there.
Hey, Jeans, how's it going? Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick. You're immune to the Brazilian instant wax. You know, is that a useful spell to be immune to? I feel like it doesn't pop up that... Ooh, Void Cascade. Fuck it, we ball. Void Cascade. Do I know how to get orange Archon shards? Yeah, so you need to get the Coalescence Fusion segment for your helmet from the Sanctum Anatomica. And that will let you combine red... No, actually, forget everything I was about to say. Kilski is correct.
Let's trigger a Void Cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void fishes. You need them to
Okay,
open
but
a
yeah, you
relic,
need to get your
but
Coalescence
only
Fusion
possible
Archon segment from the Sanctum Anatomica, and then you can combine red shards and yellow shards into orange shards.
Use your void power to purge it.
Into a singular orange shard. Just so we're clear.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Alright, there we go.
Exolizer is ours.
Yeah. Maybe you should be ranking it up anyways, Red. Because, I don't know, it has useful things. Like the ability to get more Archon shards.
Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
You almost killed another keyboard? It's Sanctum Anatomica Deimos is different from main Deimos.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Small shock and half the lights went out, but it's working still. Okay. Whew.
The relic has been cracked.
Oh, I bet that
Finish your
scared
mission
you
to find out what's inside.
to hell and back. Oh my god. That would have sucked if it actually. I mean, at least
Deal with it while you
maybe
still
you
can.
would have had a warranty. I don't know if this keyboard you got had has a warranty or not, but
Exolizer spent.
it definitely would have fucking sucked if a static shock killed another keyboard already.
Hello there.
You got a 2-year one. Okay, at least. Hey, IQ. At least you would have had a warranty, but yeah, it would have sucked that you would have already had to go back and get a new one. Like, fuck, that is a. I would have been scared
You're
too,
down an Exolizer.
even with the
Working on
warranty. Oh man, I'm glad it's all right. I'm glad it's all right. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, that's a breath of relief. Sigh of relief? I don't know. I think I'm mixing up my phrases now.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
You only got rid
contamination
of-
worse.
And hex rank, but you hate ranking up nonsense. Well, it's not nonsense if it gets you things, Red. If it actively progresses your power level within this game, it's not nonsense.
This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract.
Like, I can
You're ready.
understand not ranking up,
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear
not
them out to
ranking
get the
up
system working
the
full speed.
Zerman all that much, because you don't need to even get to rank 5 for the, for like the Genesis stuff. Oh, holy fuck! I got the chassis like first try. It's just meticulous nonsense. Well, that's kind of this game. You're meant to take your time and not do it all at once.
The Void Cascade just
The
hit a
game
new
is
level of
overwhelming.
intensity. Be
That
careful.
is its biggest
You
flaw.
have no idea what it could manifest.
And yeah, I'm not gonna even defend it. That is the flaw. But you're supposed to take your time so you can take it in a more manageable.
We're down an
level.
Exolizer. Working on backups.
Rank 5 Arcane Blessing and rank 3 more augmented for your Sevagoth. Ooh, nice.
Exolizer spent.
How are you enjoying your Sevagoth? You're hating on Cult of the Lamb? Why? Is it because,
Spent
is
Exolizer
it
has
because
been retired.
you have to do some bullshit for the 100%? Warframe Universe beats 40k with how insane the power curve is. Oh, you mean like scaling feats wise? Interesting.
Enemy bounty secured.
He's become a good heavy hitter, but you need some better mods like an auger mod. What Augur mod are you missing? Like Augur secrets? Mods are canon? Canon is spelled C-A-N-O-N. Of course, I would be the one to to nerd over that distinction. But yes, I know that they're canon.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Hydrate, cheers. And a stretch. You know what? I don't mind stretching my arm right now. I haven't done that yet. I haven't needed to do that yet. Stretch my legs though, that felt good. Some of the achievements are beat each boss without getting hit. Ooh! I hate I hate those ones. Oh, I hate achievements like that. Oh, they're the most frustrating.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I feel like a lot of boss fights, I can get decent, like, I can get decent enough to where they're not a challenge, but not like, oh, I'm not getting hit sort of level. Homie has little god powers. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I know what scaling piece you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Now I know it's a bit of a taboo topic, but Destiny also has
working on backups.
some insane
The
feats.
void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I'll give this guy. Just do the
Avoid
demo
manifestation
stuff.
is
It
possessing an Exolizer.
is worth
Stop
it.
before it feeds the cascade.
And you unlock Netracells, what, at rank 2? Netracells also give you standing, so you can do those to get Archon shards and get standing for your Sanctum Anatomica. Because your Netracells are another source of Archon shards. Actually, they're... Netracell charges are your main source. Destiny's still weaker than Warframe? That is false.
Exolizer spent.
On average, Destiny is stronger.
You have collected enough.
You have
reactants to
87%
open a
completion,
relic.
you're only... I have no
Spent
idea
Exolizer has been
which
retired.
bosses those are.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Hey, look. Destiny was an enjoyable game. Y'all are the only ones that treat it as taboo. I'm fine with it. I mean, am I sad? You know, I'm more sad than anything that it has gone out with a whimper. But, you know, it is what it is. I enjoyed the game while it lasted. As far as how Destiny scales to Warhammer, I would say at the very least the Hive would probably be on par with the Tyranids when it comes to them being in real space, and then within their own Hive worlds, they're more equivalent to like Chaos.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Other factions, okay, admittingly the Cabal and Fallen would get shit stomped. So would humanity, for the most part. But the Vex and the Hive would do fantastic. I mean, in many ways, the Vex are just Destiny's version of the Necrons.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Actually, I've never made that comparison before, but the more I think about it, the more the more I agree with that statement.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Hey Daniel, how's it going? You got some, has the short end of the stick and no class identity? Yeah. Yeah. They only recently really started to become sort of the tank class. Like,
see what you make of this.
And there's not, it's really just kind of Banner of War. I'm streaming Warframe 20%. Well, it's because I didn't stream as long as I wanted to last night. I ran out of energy. I mean, admittingly, I ran out of energy at the 4-hour mark. That's not bad. I still got a 4-hour stream in. But, like, you know, I wanted to go longer. Until they needed my, I mean, fair. As long as I wanted to. Well, yeah, I wanted to go longer. I wanted to maybe hit, like, I don't know what I wanted to hit, but it was longer than 4 hours. It felt short. Alright? It didn't feel like I was there long enough. I felt like, okay, look. I felt like I was live for 20 minutes, okay? Yes, I was live for 4.5 hours. But that's not what it felt like. And when it feels like I'm only live, for 20 minutes, I kind of feel bad.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
And what matters is how I feel. Which is bad, that I was only live for 20 minutes. The Tyranids are stopping the Hive? No. Both the Tyranids and Hive are about constant adaptation, my guy.
Exolizer spent.
I refuse to go back. Totally fair. Dude, nothing's bringing me back to Destiny right now. Even the Hives, there's a Hive season right now. And normally the Hive seasons are really good. But I just can't right now. Like, I just don't want to play it. It just sucks, because again, normally I like the Hive seasons. But I'm just like, ugh. God damn it.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Stretch? Alright. Get that torso. Oh, yo, we're getting some golds. Holy fuck. Why can't I get this luck normally? I appreciate the concern, Daniel. However, I have been really enjoying streaming lately. Did you have El Pollo Loco recently, Pretzel? So I've been wanting to stream, you know. I've been having the stream craving. So that's why I basically went to sleep, woke up, ate breakfast, and started streaming. Because I was like, damn, I only streamed for 20 minutes yesterday. Ignore the fact that the VOD says 4.5 hours. I only streamed for 20 minutes yesterday. I should get back on. We'll just hang out, have some fun. Yes, see what's with the it's the the ellipses.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Double hammer and grenade spam. Wait, did you play the fucking infinite healing like hammer spam before they nerfed the healing on the hammer? Oh, not the healing. Well, they nerfed the healing on the hammer and then they nerfed the ability to pick up the hammer. So you can't spam the hammer as quickly.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Oh, orcs would fuck in Destiny. They would definitely be one of the harder factions. Now, Guardians would actually be a very good matchup against orcs, because orcs, their fungal infection does get hampered when they're disintegrated, and Guardians are really good at disintegrating things. So they would clap cheeks of other factions. Oh, the Hive are also very good at disintegrating things, and so are the Cabal, and actually so are the Vex. Actually, pretty much only the Fallen would have trouble with them. Or like trouble keeping them down, is what I'm trying to say. Now, if they started a WA... if they started a WA, I think they would definitely overwhelm the Cabal pretty quickly.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
But okay, I will say this: the Cabal may be warriors, but they're not like the orc type of warrior of like the only proper combat is looking your enemy in the eye and shanking them. Now the Cabal will resort to orbital bombardment and long-range sniping tactics if necessary, and that would piss off the orcs. It would piss them off so much. They would be mad. They hate when people don't play by their rules. Now, if the orcs believe they're a tank, oh my god. Dude, orc logic is so dumb. Paint something purple to make it, paint something purple to make it invisible. What was it? Paint something purple to make it invisible.
Actualizer spent.
Paint something red to make it go faster. You can open a window on a ship to let in a gentle breeze.
Spent Actualizer has been retired.
That's my favorite one. I just love that on an orc ship you can open a window to let in a gentle breeze. And yes, in the vacuum of space. Fucking orcs are so stupid.
Actualizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
What reminds me? Have you heard of the new Warframe? Oh my god. Good job, Daniel. They get mad or bored, whichever comes first. That's true. You know what? Good point. Orcs do sometimes just get bored and move on. I would say an orc Wa, though, would be very annoying to deal with. An orc Wa that reaches a major settlement in Destiny would be the end of that settlement. Because of the... Yes, Guardians are good at disintegrating things, but... Nuking your own population center to get rid of the fungal infection is not an in-universe Destiny thing that they like to do. The Imperium of Man absolutely would do it.
Your time is running
But
out.
not Destiny's humanity. Unless we're talking like Clovis Bray. Clovis Bray, if he were in charge, would absolutely fucking do it. That dude is a madman. And older Rasputin would probably do it too. Newer, like younger, or
Contamination subsided.
Rasputin towards the end of his life. That is true, because Harlequins are Harlequins in many ways are, well, they are reality warpers essentially. You essentially have to be a reality warper. Bray wouldn't have even hesitated. No, he wouldn't. He would not at all. He'd be like, he would notice that the fucking orcs are a fungal infection and be like, oh, I have to devastate this population center in order to prevent their reproduction. I did that 10 seconds ago. I had already done it while I was explaining this to you.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah. Man has no chill.
We're down an Actualizer. Working on backups.
Would do well too. At least against the Awoken and Exos. Why? Because they're like, actually, why? I don't know much about the Black Templars, other than like their fanaticism.
Cascade receding.
I would like to point out,
We're down an Actualizer.
normal
Working on
Techians,
backups.
their magic is
Signature
alright,
of this.
you know? Fucking Taken Techians are like, yo, what if I just erase the concept of your existence from reality? Man, the fucking power boost that the Techians got from being taken was kind of stupid. Carcadons would take the last city. I have not heard of anything special about them that would lead me to believe that statement. In the slightest. Their psychic niche is that their collective hatred of psychic power can nullify psychic power. They're just like their father! Okay, well, he doesn't have a hatred of psychic powers, but Rogel Dorn can nullify psychic powers. Yeah, well, I know Dorn can nullify psychics, but it's not due to hatred. It's due to his staunch will. He's just like, nah. Rogel Dorn is built different. Man, they really are sons of Dorn. It brings a tear to my eye.
Exolizer spent.
They take after their father.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
The flip side or the hatred is there. Yeah. I've heard them described as essentially Rogel Dorn's hatred manifested as a chapter. Which is why they're so
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
fanatical.
Struggle has its benefits.
It's why they are the way that they are. You ever look at a Black Templar and you're like, why are you the way that you are? And, you know, that's why. There's actually an answer to that question. That is why they are the way that they are.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
They're the manifestation of anger of a person who is normally very in control and disciplined. Okay, look, I've come to enjoy Peter Turbo purely because I respect the man's game with just how fucking petty he is. There's a gap, right? You know, there's no petty, there's not petty at all, which is respectable. And then, you know, there's a large range in which it's like, you know, you're kind of a prick when we're talking about pettiness. But then you reach this point where you just go over the top with the pettiness. That it's like, that's kind of respectable. At that point, the pettiness is a fine art.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
When you want to yeah, my favorite quote about Peter Turbo is Peter Turbo does not suffer from autism. He thrives from it. That will that will be forever my favorite quote about him. Now, if we're talking about chapters that could take the last city, besides the fact that Black Templars are basically an entire legion by themselves, that's a different story. Iron Warriors, actively being led by Peter Turbo.
If lost,
That one.
plains outside Cetus, You may
I would
derive
believe you if
sustenance
you
from
said
mineral
that.
dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call ito da. You may also never find
Thousand
a
Suns
continent
easy?
again, but at
Nah.
least you will
That's
not
the
be
problem with the Thousand Suns. There's not that many of them. They're called a Thousand Suns for a reason. Not the Iron Warrior. Sorry, Death Guard. I meant to say Death Guard. Wait, no. Which one's Peter Turbo? No, he is Iron Warriors. I'm mixing shit up now. Death Guard is Mortarion. Yeah, Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors is Peter Turbo, right? God, I hope I'm remembering this correctly. Then cry how they didn't get enough glory for causing 80. It's so true. Oh. We laugh at their pain because we know it's true. They absolutely would. Without a fucking doubt. Also, I learned, hold on. If I remember correctly, if I the dread okay, okay. Apparently, hammer shot, bad mod. No! I don't have enough. Apparently the Incarnate mode of Dread has multiplicative stacking on it has multiplicative uh oh, what's the fuck? On the Incarnate mode. Yes! I have enough. I don't need a Forma. Speaking of which, okay, hold on. I need to get it on. I need to get it on here somehow. What do I? What do I replace then? 'Cause the augment mod is so good. Ah, the augment mod is good. But do I need that much critical damage? I could potentially replace Vital Sense with Unseen Dread and then have... Actually, the more I talk about it, the more I'm just gonna do that. Because we're talking the Incarnate mode here, which is what we want. Yeah, okay. Gotta use that multiplicative stacking where it works. Apparently, the World Eaters are in a really bad spot right now. Their numbers are kind of garbo because they keep constantly fighting each other. You know, Kilski, you're not wrong. You know, they probably would. They would probably think he's an incarnation of corn. Uh, let's see. Okay. I'm liking the I think this Caliban build is fine. I now kind of want to test. I want to test how this feels now. Somehow it works. Oh boy. When aren't they? Okay, fair enough. Why not galvanized shot? Where's your... Yeah, actually, why not galvanized shot? Where's your base damage increase? Oh, I guess Augur Pact. Ah. My only problem with this is Augur, like, okay, if you're using Augur Pack for the utility of having an Augur mod, fine, but like, that's it. You don't have any, oh, you don't have any galvanized mods. Oh, gotcha. No problem. Well, I think galvanized shot would improve it. If when you get it, it would be my suggestion. Yeah, let's do it. More Void Cascade. Is this Risk of Rain? This is Risk of Rain music, isn't it? Ah, I've memorized it by now. You'd pay to see Angron body the Vanguard? Angron would probably get bodied by the Vanguard. Yes, not all Guardians are insanely powerful, but the Vanguard is, you know, among the ones that are.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Alpha Legion will just wait until they were...
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh, so true, King, so true.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
You know, the Alpha Legion would get away with it too by disguising themselves as Titans. They would use their Psyker Marines to disguise themselves as Titans. Until they can take control of the Vanguard leadership. Oh. Fucking Alpha Legion.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Pulling out Matt Skinner, locate Matt. He's probably asleep. It would only be like, I mean, he'd be waking up soon. But yeah, he's probably asleep.
Exilizer spent.
And you know what the best part about me being time blind is? Is that so long as I feel like I haven't streamed very long, just like, you know, yesterday where I only streamed 20 minutes, you know, you're gonna get me streaming more frequently. Cause I'm, you know, if I don't feel like I've streamed a proper amount, I'm gonna be like, I gotta get back in there, Chief. Let me back in. Let me back in.
You opened the relic. Finish
I aggressively go to sleep just to wake back up and continue streaming.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Has become. Put me in, coach. Let me in. Let me back in. Yeah. Word bearers would show up late after trying to usurp the hive's religion. Speaking of which, man, Horn would be so sad he couldn't adopt the hive as worshippers.
Exilizer has been retired.
Well, some hive would probably follow him, but the hive have their own gods, and I do know that chaos gods, as long as you have your own set of gods to worship, to redirect the essentially conceptual worship to, it doesn't feed the chaos gods. And since they have their own war god, and all hive gods are essentially gods of death, you know, it doesn't feed the chaos gods, so good on them. Fuck! Well, there's one Australian.
Doomsday Cat 98 just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Hey, Doomsday. By the way, what time is it in Aussie land?
This is yours now.
Daniel wants Matt to be awake.
Your choice when to use it.
Ooh! That's spicy. Oh, that's hot. Ooh. Currently, yeah, okay, so Matt probably won't be awake for at least another hour. You may have forgotten to sleep. Bitch! The fuck you mean you've forgotten to sleep? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Monsieur? Get some fucking sleep? I'm kind of seeing the multiplicative damage now. Death Guard and Night Lords would do fine. Overall.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you, Z. I agree. Zuki.
You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Destiny factions that would do well in 40k. The Hive. The Vex. Golden Age Humanity. That's about it.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh, speaking of factions that would do really well in getting off of the Destiny topic, factions that would do well in 40k, the Flood. They would shit stomp. Well, assuming if they could take one world, if the Flood could take one world, they would have the capacity to shitstomp very easily. You know, if they're caught in their early infection phase where they're kind of mindless, they don't even have like a proto grave mine. No, they would, you know, obviously, assuming they can get that
Readings are
one
off the
world.
charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Got caught up in doing something that 5 hours passed and now it's 6 a.m. I agree. I agree with Z's reaction of bruh. Please, Doomsday. Are you even tired right now? Like, please try to get some sleep if you can. You're not obligated to be here.
Exilizer spent.
Oh. Yes, and well, they also have the it's funny that you say the orcs, because I mean it's not entirely wrong, but also they have the Tyranids. But the thing about the Flood is that they're even faster at incorporating biomass than the Tyranids are. AKA, they legitimately could outcompete the Tyranids for food.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Necrons would absorb... Necrons? Absorb what? You mean, like, tame them? I mean, I would believe it. Well, the Necrons don't have, like, flesh bodies. They don't need to worry about the Tyranids to begin with, because they don't have flesh bodies.
Contamination spreading.
You're dead tired, but no, Doomsday. Go to bed.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Blast! I heard the quack, and
I was just about to ask myself how many quacks does it take before you to know.
No. I heard the quack, and I was like, that's not one of my redeems, right? So I looked over at Discord.
How many quacks is too much quack, you know?
And one quack was enough. Oh, Trazen?
I changed my build for Titania.
You changed your build again for Titania?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Well, we did another level cap.
Oh, okay.
I did it again on Titania, fucking 2 in 2 days.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, I'm missing one more thing, and then I'm done. And apparently I don't need fleeting expertise because I was always at max energy, so I just got rid of it, and I have fast deflection now. Because I was running 0 shield regen mods, but that was too little.
Fair
Even
enough.
with that amount of DR and dodge chance in the air, it was, you know.
Yeah.
So literally one mod changed, but... Yeah, no, this is done. This is a crazy good Titania.
Oh, that's good.
And there's another Void Cascade. Are you in it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm testing out Dread right now because I actually just started looking at the chart to see which weapons of mine have the multiplicative condition overload.
Yeah.
And Dread Incarnate has multiplicative condition overload. So I was
All
like,
bows have because they're all projectiles.
According to the chart, base Dread does not actually.
No, but that's why it's shown, because it's different than it's supposed to. Because all projectiles are supposed to be multiplicative.
Yeah. Oh, also, I didn't eat this. There he is! Daniel, are you here? Your boy's here. Also, I forgot to eat this bean, so, this one is vomit, I believe.
Time to eat the fucking bean.
Yep, that was vomit.
It's vomit, yeah.
Yep.
Noted.
Yep. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to not equip a relic. Well, I guess I'm extracting.
Yay, then I can join because I've got mod for booster.
Oh, okay. Cool.
For a day and 21 hours.
The multiplicative stacking is noticeable, but I'm not sure if...
Quick question, are you also using Galvanized Aptitude and Longbow Sharpshot?
Yes.
Exolizer spent.
Those are additive to each other because they're both forms of CO.
Wait. Longbow Sharpshot.
Longbow Sharpshot is seen as condition overload. Yes, just like secondary shiver, funnily enough. The more you know.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess in that case I'll just go back to what I was using before.
Did I just completely butcher the build you were trying?
No, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the damage is like literally exactly the same. If anything, slightly less consistent because I need the status effects.
Wait, no, they took it off the wiki. Wait, hold up.
It feels the same.
Why is it not here anymore?
You know what, since normally I would, but normally I would just drop everything and go do it, but I'm already heading to extraction. I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Wait. It's not in the wiki anymore. In the condition overload wiki.
Exolizer succumbing
What,
to void
longbow sharp
possession.
shot?
Yeah.
Exolizer
No, it
spent.
used to be in the same category. Secondary shiver is still there.
When I well, I will say this: when I first looked into longbow sharp shot for my dread build, I never once saw anything about it and condition over. Oh fuck! I'm the host. God damn it! I have to wait here for a minute.
Spent Exolizer has been
Damage
retired.
is still multiplicative to
Our
serration.
enemy's folly is your gain.
All right, well now we gotta test it and see what. Wow, they were fast. They completed that round insanely fucking quickly. Have a good night, Doomsday. I hope you sleep well. Motherfucker apparently forgot to sleep. Which is the most Doomsday, like, expression imaginable.
Yeah. This is the calc.
It's not even surprising, that they said that to me, but like, at the same time, okay, fine. Give me 30 seconds. I'm trying to extract. I didn't realize I'm the host, so I'm getting cucked right now.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yeah, the damage more or less feels the same as it was before, and
Yeah, I sent the calc in chat. 1 plus serration times 1 plus longbow sharp shot plus galvanized aptitude.
okay. All right, now I will do the
work.
plank.
You did all you could out there.
Can you pin that? Oh wait, Blast, you have the ability to pin your own comment. Blast.
What ability do I have?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I didn't hear. It's not interesting enough what he was saying, I guess. I don't get it.
Alright.
Does this mean it's additive? I think it's additive to aptitude, the way I'm reading this. Or is it just a flat stack?
Yeah.
Wait! It's multiplicative! That's insane!
Shut up, cat.
No, you shut up! Is it multiplicative?
Who invented the plank? Who realized that they can
Mr. Plank invented the plank.
and like work out their abs? I want to know.
Son of Mr.
Who
Wood.
the fuck invented this thing? Who is the first person to realize the plank?
I don't get it. Oh. Okay, so.
God damn, cat. I'm trying to break it in my room. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Blast. You can entertain chat.
Yeah, I can try.
BRB.
Boom, are you gonna go to bed or can I quickly pick your brain? Oh, fuck. Or is your brain fried? Going to sleep now. Nice, good night, Doom. I'll figure it out. Where's point strike? Point strike. Perfect 100% crit chance. Yeah, we take those. And I want a serration. $1.9, $1.9. Oh, I did 3.8. And if I add aptitude to that. Does Dread have building condition overload? Wait, how am I hitting for less damage now? No, it's not. I'm fake. Must have been a win. Yeah, I think so. $72K. Yo, he's peeing for a very long time. Holy shit. Oh no, it is definitely multiplicative. Okay, so longbow sharp shot, condition overload, and base damage are all multiplicative to each other on the Dread Incarnate. That's insane. I just went from 1.7k to 72k damage. We can't do nothing but wait. He at least could have shown my gameplay, you know? Try and be interesting, but no. But no. Let me pin this for them. Damn. Okay, that's kind of funny to know. Because that means Dread Incarnate may be the highest base damage weapon there is. That's fucking insane. While we wait for him, I will just do my Oracle Hunt, I guess. I'm just gonna get a very important poll out of there. Asking the real questions in live. Wait, I didn't destroy one of the two? What the fuck is this? Man, is this one of those long double defense missions? I really don't feel like spending time on this. 20 seconds. Oh, my dear God was turning everything. Love it. Just Diriga things. Oh, there he is. Stand for your mama. No, it's all combinations of yes and no.
Sorry about that.
I'm going Ness, you know. I would personally
Hold on a
choose
second.
Ness.
I can still. Okay, now I can hear. Hey, Blast.
Hey.
Is the Void Cascade still up? Also, what are we pulling for?
Yes or no?
No.
No? I also, yeah, I went Ness because it just feels appropriate.
Oh. I didn't even.
There's Ness, yo, no, and yes.
Oh my, I didn't even.
Just to make it interesting, yeah.
My brain auto-corrected so hard, I legitimately thought it said yes, no, no, yes.
Nice. By the way, did you also see the pin?
uh,
I just damage tested in Simulacrum real quick. Adding longbow sharp shot just made my damage shoot from 1.7k to 72k. I am 99% sure it's multiplicative all to each other.
okay, so you want to run all three?
I think so, yes. After testing this, I would believe that.
Okay. In that case, what is now the ideal setup?
I don't know, you still gotta balance in crits somewhere.
Yeah,
Status you have to not care about because pure heat is enough. At least, in my opinion, pure heat is more than enough.
Oh, pure heat is one of the best single elements in the game.
Especially if everything is multiplicative, there will be some insane heat stacks.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, does the yo stand for yo mama? It does now. Now I'm going to the simulator.
Yeah, I'm doing my Archon hunt just for funsies. I was like, I don't need a yellow, but maybe I just want the yellow.
Okay. So,
Whoever expected this? Titanium melting the Demolist in fucking Disruption, I love it.
oh, hold up. No, I think you're right.
Yeah, no, I just to be sure equipped an Epitaph, so I could like see clear difference when primed and not primed. The difference is insane.
Okay, so my setup for invisibility frames, because I have a different one for non-invisibility frames. My setup for invisibility frames is this. So I essentially
Wait, I need to full screen this because I have wiki full screen at the moment.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah.
Because we're trying to get as many multipliers as possible, so I figured, okay, might as well just basically have Vital Sense be replaced by this.
Yeah, agreed. It's also literally more crit damage, so it should be your first crit damage what you equip.
So this is for, I guess, invisibility frames. Thank you, Bountiful. And then I guess yeah, that's the multiplier now. We have crit damage, crit tiers, multi-shot, base damage, longbow sharp shot, and the condition overload. So I think this is
I would like to say, if you're opting for primed threat, I would just use crit delay.
well, about that. I don't want to put on another forma.
Yeah, I personally don't even use primed threat.
I like
I use Vigilante Fervor for the bonus crit there every once in a while because excellent slots.
yeah. I like the draw speed personally.
Yeah, same, but I think that the Vigilante Fervor is enough, and if you combine it with the excellence for ammo efficiency, which you don't need, but then you have 10% at enhancing your crit chance.
Because Fervor is also draw speed?
Yeah, that's also fire rate, yeah.
Even in non-incarnate
maybe
mode.
there's something to say about the punch through though, but I don't know how the punch through is in the incarnate. I always use Paris because I love the Paris.
Yeah. Well, cause the punch was it the incarnate only has infinite body punch through. So
okay.
if your shot even fucking tickles the edge of a wall, it gets dissipated, you know?
Okay, can I then you got a point. Can I make you change another thing?
Yeah, sure.
Because then I really get the choice for this, but then change galvanized chamber for split flights.
Wait, you actually think it should be split flights?
Yeah, no, I think split flights is way better.
Okay.
Way better.
Hold on, let me try it. This feels
the amount of multi-shots you get is uncomparable.
Yes, it's uncomparable, but fuck, they go everywhere.
Yeah, but if you have infinite body punch through, and you have the punch through for the headshot, it doesn't matter where they go. They will hit a shitload of enemies anyway.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Hey, Blood Rose, how's it going? Booty Dynamite? What the fuck? Yeah, feel free to share photos. I don't know where you would put it. Art? I mean, if you think it's chatting, maybe. I don't know where you would, of a bookshelf.
Already said in general. I think it's a general picture, so I agree.
All right, yeah, that works.
Or is it a picture of a general? That could also be.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that is nice and clean. Ooh.
Wait, what happened?
Nice,
general,
clean.
General.
All right.
Is chatting?
It's yeah, chatting. That's my.
Ooh, that looks nice.
I know, right? That's a clean one. Okay. Oh, I see the seeing the fucking the line get thicker because of the
yeah, oh, it's beautiful. You know, you could like get him close by if you use your excellence for accuracy. I don't know if there's an excellence mod for it as well, but if you use any plus accuracy, those arrows actually stay together, which is also, because it's more arrows, it makes it way easier to stack unseen threat.
The one thing I don't like about split flights is how quickly the buff wears off.
Oh, I get it, but like if you're banking on an invis frame with a threat, why would the threat not be your most used weapon? Because it's the one that gets increased buff from invis kills.
Yeah.
So I would say you've got this mostly in hand.
Side note, remember what one of my favorite frames for this is?
You have many favorite frames.
Okay, I meant for Dread.
Oh, that's probably an Ash because slash.
That's true. I was just using Ash, but no. Different warfare.
It should be Ash at least.
I
don't know. Is it Mag that I'm seeing right now?
Yeah. Because of the grouping. Hold on.
Why would you not use split flights then? If you just aim at the top center.
No. That's why I'm trying it out. I'm like, okay, hold on. With split flights with Mag.
There's no way. There's no. But you're not hitting headshots. You need to aim all the way to the top of the bubble. Then you're getting headshots.
I know. It was already kind of funny.
It was already funny. We haven't even hit the pinnacle of damage yet. Oh, you're instant invis as well. Holy shit. What was that fat beam in the middle?
Oh my god. Okay. That's why I love using the invisibility setup. Oh shit, I only spawned one corrupted bombard. That's why I love using the invisibility setup with mag, cause you could proc the actual other part of the augment so easily. Oh
yeah, no, that's done.
Oh, they're dying so fast.
Yeah, if mag, definitely split flights because the arrows are getting grouped up anyway. You don't need an accuracy mod.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's see. What are the you have a day shift? Wait. Wow, that's crazy. What happened to all those night shifts? Okay, what I think I might do. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, for mag specifically, because I'm also running Nourish, so I already have Elemental, so I don't need a mod Elemental. So I'm gonna.
By the way, did Winter jump in your chat today?
I saw Winter in the clan chat. They refuse.
Because in my little Titania test, Winter was like, "Oh, I want to join Cascade because I've got a new amp." He level capped first try on a New Year rally build.
Ooh, nice! Good on him.
First Cascade ever. He just straight up jumped in. Oh, I just built your rally. Let's try it, and he fucking level capped with her. We have born another baby Tenno that is not that baby anymore.
What is what are the accuracy mods for this?
Fire Precision, right?
Hmm?
Fire Precision, I think is the name.
No, that one's recoil.
Ah.
Huh.
Is it maybe not an excellent mod?
Maybe not. I mean, there's the closest I can see is Twitch, which is on equip, minus 40% weapon recoil plus 40% accuracy.
Is it only secondaries that get the good accuracy mods then?
That is completely possible. Huh. I wonder why they won't train you on a night shift. So you're going in for a day shift because of training? I mean, kind of sucks, especially if you've built up a sleep schedule around the night shift. But I think I'm gonna use Galvanized Chamber for default because I feel I kind of like the accuracy, and I don't like how quick split flights. You know, I don't mind the accuracy that much on Dread. I will say they do kind of stick a lot closer together than other weapons. I've tried split flights on. I still am just not a fan of how quickly it dissipates.
Oh no, I get it. The amount of multi-shots is just so insanely funny on split flights. I'm like, yeah, no, it doesn't really matter where I aim. They will most likely die.
Yeah. No, I get you. But I'm gonna do a setup just for mag. So, where I'll put on split flights. I'll put on split flights, and then the real question is, what do I put there? I mean,
the dash.
Well, I could put on critical delay, and then
No, just use vigilante armaments and get even more multi-shot in if you're overstacking anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, should I do vigilante armaments or should I do I don't know. well, because we have base damage. So I can either do more multi-shot or more critical damage. What do you think?
This is the split flights build, right?
Yeah, this is the split flights build that I'm using.
If you are boring and want high damage, you go crit damage. If you're funny, then just even more multi-shot because we're stacking it now anyway. That's my honest answer. That's what you gotta do with.
Okay, so you think the damage would be higher with more crit, but it's funny to have more multi-shot.
Yeah. Because you currently only have Unseen Dread. Yeah.
You know, hot dogs are normally alright for me, Blood Rose, but the one hot dog I do actually like... Costco hot dogs. This is the one hot dog I will actively seek out. Otherwise, hot dogs for me is like, somebody's like, hey, you want a hot dog? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Bratwurst? I mean, those are good too. Look, I'm just a fan of most food, alright?
Y'all don't know real bratwurst.
I mean, feel free to...
Oh, dude, if you ever hop over, I'm straight up taking you to a good schnitzel. Because German schnitzel is the best ever. Holy shit.
Matt_LXNER just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking
I know,
bean.
You're not the only one who wants me to try a real schnitzel. Thiefy too.
Oh yeah, no, it's good soup.
So,
like,
I tried a schnitzel. Like, I found a German restaurant in nearby that I tried out. It was good. Like, at least I'm gonna assume it's an American version of it. But I will say this. The staff did have a German accent. I think it was actually more of an Austrian accent. But
what counted, I guess.
So I mean, maybe it was a lot closer to being authentic than one might think. All right. Hold on. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, this one's burnt rubber. I love the taste of burnt rubber. Don't you? Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that.
Do you though?
Yeah.
I don't think he does.
Yeah.
I think he's lying.
Did anyone ever, like, when they were a kid, play on one of those playgrounds? They didn't have like sand or wood chips. They had like tire chips.
Yes.
Have you ever accidentally gotten one of those in your mouth? That's what that bean tastes like.
We had those fuckers at home as well.
To be fair,
underneath the swing,
I love the foot texture of the tire chips.
Ew, he likes feet. Chet, he likes
foot
feet.
texture, aka how it feels to walk on. It's fun.
I also don't like that part.
I liked walking on the tire chips because it was like fun bouncy. Do I happen to have the CODA Motorvore? Yes. Actually, it's thanks to this motherfucker that I picked it up.
Hey.
It's true.
Oh, picked it up. Okay. I'm saying, what did I do now? But it's fine.
A lot of things. You did a lot of things.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that Sam is encouraging me to go for Warframe partner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you about the hashtag telecreate you have to have.
Yeah.
Which you still didn't do, by the way.
No, it is. It's right there. Look.
No. In the normal tags, your stream tags,
Oh, I thought it had to be in the title.
both.
Oh, okay. Thank you. The hashtag #10create.
Yeah. In the text, it's just Tenno Create, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I didn't realize it had to be in both.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just like searching on the Twitch tag because you can't really search on the hashtag in Twitch.
Gotcha. All right. Yes, you were. You were the one to tell me. I remember. Okay. So I should have updated everything. I'm just gonna refresh. Are they there? Yes. Okay.
I'm also refreshing.
So Red, the thing with the CODA Motivore is building due to its passive. Building for the impact, puncture, or slash, all of them have viable builds. I was just being kind of lazy and didn't bother with the other two, so I just have a slash one. But they're all viable.
Mine?
They're all so this is just a slash one, but feel free
Yeah,
to.
you gotta keep in mind that it has innate higher slash than the rest, so you don't even have to mod for it.
Yeah, I still did anyways because of the fucking what is
For
this?
status weighting, yeah, same.
6 times physical damage.
Yeah, and also just gives you better status weighting compared to viral because you don't want viral to be higher than slash.
Yeah.
Because viral caps at 10 and slash is infinite.
Yeah. So. But. Alright, hold on. Let me test out this. With the split flights. Oh. I didn't even get to transform into incarnate mode.
Did they just straight up die?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill the. No, I have the incarnate form active now, so or like I can activate it, so we're gonna do that in just a second.
I still think the yellow shard that you pull out of an Archon looks orange.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that feels nice. But you still
What is that beam you're creating?
I know, right? It's it looks so dumb. Wait,
no, if viral is higher than slash, it still works. The Motivore is only looking at the IPS for the bonus.
For slash weighting?
No. For the bonus it gets from the passive in general. The only thing that matters is which IPS is higher.
Yeah,
if you mod for higher viral, the passive still calculates slash as the highest because it only looks at IPS.
Yeah.
Modded statuses don't count.
Oh, I just realized that because they don't come from the adversary themselves, they don't have the funky names. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
That's a shame. That's a shame. I like the funky names. Yeah, no. See, that's why my status is 114% before Weeping Wounds kicks in. It only cares about the besides the one slash mod, and my slash is still higher than the viral, by the way, with the way I modded this. So even if that was the case, it's still higher. But
you can show it that the status chance doesn't change if you Like, add another
But yeah,
toxin mod.
Yeah, I mean, if I... Hold on.
Alright,
Well,
do
if I
you
take
have
off this slash mod, it would drop down, but it would still
just
have
switch
the...
Prime Fury for like Fever Strike or something. You can see that the viral will go up, but it still keeps the status chance bonus.
Yeah.
Because Motivore do be like that.
You're right. Yep. See. Okay. Still keeps it. So don't fret too much over it. Motivore, solid weapon. Tremble before you're cooking. Did you post more pictures of your food? Also, is it Adrix? Hello, how's it going?
I sent you my impact build, by the way.
Mm.
I didn't go for puncture because the puncture one feels like shit. And 1.5 meter range is not worth it if you can also just keep the status chance bonus from the innate higher slash and slap on primed reach, which is 3 meters.
Yeah.
So puncture's useless, the 40% attack speed from impact is good.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Yes, there we go. Yeah. You have the Onos and you're not getting kills needed to upgrade it. What are you doing wrong? It says 3 out of 100 no matter what you kill. It could just be bugged.
Let me check what the challenge is again.
What is the
Can't
challenge
see it.
specifically? Hello, new here, but you like the stream already? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Wait, I don't see anything about 100 kills though.
If you like being tormented with pictures of food porn, aka very delicious looking food, you've come to the right place, because that motherfucker named Kilski keeps posting food porn. Yesterday, I had already eaten, and I saw some burgers that he posted, and I was like, I'm hungry again, you bitch.
Oh, man. I don't see any Incarnate challenges for 100.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, I really don't see it for the honors. There's kill 8 extras with this weapon. Get 5 headshots on scanning and mocking whispers in Elrex laboratories. And open 20 conduits in disruption.
Oh, it says newly acquired from the foundry must acquire 100 kills with the Onus in order to gain access to the Incarnate transformation.
What?
Yep,
Whoa! What? What is that a thing? Okay.
Is it bugs? Huh. There's... Wait. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, I just read a good... Okay.
You just read Galvanized Shot, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
It's only primary fire though. It's not the alt fire.
Yes, but to be fair, the primary fire is like the main. It's what you're in like at least 60% of the times.
No, I am there for the Incarnate mod.
No, but like, I mean, I have it to build up the more transmutation, but still, I feel like I'm in it for a bit. It might be worth it still. Might be.
Keyword. Yeah, I'm afraid it may be bugged, Atrix.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid.
It's just not a listed bug, but it could also be that the game is being funky again, and you're killing with the statuses instead of the direct hit, and you gotta kill with the direct hit. I know game likes to bug out like that. Maybe that is fucking you over right now. But that's the only reasonable explanation I could think of.
Oh yeah. I can definitely. Well, the thing is, I'm running too much elemental damage already, so I can actually just fit it in as a freebie.
That's what she said.
God damn.
I didn't even try to make it sound funny either. It's just that's what she said.
Did I just get pinged for food pictures? Oh, okay.
I hope you got pinged for food pictures.
Okay, I did it. I did it. Let's see. No.
Yo, Adrix, you're my friend now. Hell yes.
Oh
Become
yeah,
another Varuna
this
player.
man is a Varuna main. I also really like Varuna as well, but I don't main anything, so.
But yes, Adrix, the statuses from your second ability, or that are on enemies, are currently fucking you over because they're being counted as Varuna kills instead of bonus kills. I am 99% sure that is what's happening then, if you're playing Varuna. Oh, you little shit, I see what you're trying.
What? What? No, you don't. No. Shut up.
100 million, then you subsumed over the 4. The 4 is not able to do 100 million. That is sad.
I changed the damage on this to gas damage, and it feels kind of dumb.
Gas is kind of sick though.
Gas is kind of dumb. Why is heat and heat-based DOT is kind of dumb? I guess blast is technically not a DOT, but like.
Have you ever tried gas electric? Then you're stunning enemies to stand still in the clouds.
Adrix just made a mistake.
You know, that's a good point. Also, did you know that both gas and electricity can headshot? Hey, Visky,
Yes.
how you doing? Okay. And what about it?
No, just yes.
So what?
No, I just haven't found a good use for it yet. Because I mostly use gas with melee vortex. And my melee's got headshot anyway.
Oh, I see how it is. Also, Adrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. One of the things we love doing. God damn it, Blast.
It's the wheel frames.
Besides me saying, god damn it, Blast. We love to discuss builds. So feel free to, shoot any suggestions towards my way. Send me builds. Theory craft, build craft. We spend a lot of time just discussing like math and theoreticals and shit like that in this. So you're more
It's
than
9 out of 10 times a dumb idea though, but hey, those gotta get some attention as well.
we do like testing dumb ideas because sometimes you hit the damage numbers you need to kill things, and then you realize that there's actually more than enough wiggle room to do something dumb. So you can either be boring and optimize your damage to get a higher number, or maybe do something silly instead. So
Kimchi underscore TTV just
time to eat the fucking beans.
Time
Yes,
to eat a fucking bean.
Let me pull up the wheel real quick, and then I'll do the beans. Let's see, where is it? Wheel. Oh yeah, let me write that down. So my Caliban build, I think, is pretty done.
Yeah.
I like it.
Agreed.
I've been enjoying it. So let's see. What are we gonna get?
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
my
stream delay,
fucking
stream delay,
god.
stream delay.
Oh
Oh, I just gave
my
up on that motherfucker today. Oh, it's rally. Oh!
Oh my fucking god. It barely edged out Wukong.
Let's go. I hate Wukong. I today decided I hate the damage Wukong stick does. The only good thing it does is slamming, and I refuse.
Alright, I guess I said if I ever roll Ureli a second time, I'll actually... What the fuck, Blast?
I sent you a good build. A few good builds.
Are those literally all different builds, or did you spam the fucking same build?
Maybe. I guess you gotta click on all of them before you know.
Oh my god, you're a fucking troll.
Yes. Agreed.
Oh, I just realized something. Do I want? This is what I might do, actually. Yeah, and then, hold on. We can put, where is it? A puncher is gonna help with the incarnate build up. How was D&D, Bisky? This is what you end up playing Arma.
Say goodnight. I sent you a rally build. I on purpose sent you the nuke build and not the CC build because go nuke with early.
Thank you, Vlad.
My alarm's going early. Good night.
Good night, Blast. I hope you sleep well.
I hope I don't. Bye.
Wait, what? Hold up. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Actually, in this one instance, I'm gonna shout out Blast. Just because I'm just gonna do the singular, cause he streams Warframe more consistently than or he streams in general more consistently than I do. So do go ahead and check him out. He does a lot. He does even more build crafting than I do. So if you do, I like doing it. His community loves doing it. So, in this one instance, I'm gonna do that. But me, I'm one inconsistent ass motherfucker. But I have been streaming a lot more lately. So it's kind of more like I'm here when I'm here, which can be enough to where you get sick of me. Or it can be like, Crispy, why haven't you streamed in a week? And it's like, well, I haven't streamed in a week because I don't know. Kilski, you should do cooking streams. I would absolutely watch it and want to die because I can't have the food. But I would watch it. It would be fun. Enjoying the communications. Ah, thanks, man. Currently watching work, but you need some, but you always need something. Well, apparently, I have a pretty large demographic of people who watch me at work. So, you know, I provide what I can. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream every other day. If I need a break, and honestly, I'm down. I am kind of down to stream every day if I have the energy for it. And lately, I've had so much fucking social energy. Well, I do know why, but um, point being, I've had a lot. I have a lot, and so basically every day that I have the social energy to stream, I will be streaming. Glyph motivation. Yeah, exactly. So, uh, hopefully every other day to daily. Yo, I just watched a lizard fucking book it across my lawn. It was kind of funny. Just like, meow. Fucking D&D was good. People were very distracted though, so didn't get a lot done. I feel me at an average D&D session. Uh Glad you're taking it easy today. Just hit tank rank 2 in the sanctum. You hate all the NPCs. Fair. I don't hate them, but I can see why you might hate them. Gotta do some paperwork for passport stuff tomorrow. Passport stuff is annoying. Today was extra slow. I see. What did you do? Like 2 turns of combat and that was it? If that. If it was slow, what did you even accomplish? Whose HD TV is active? Also, my earbud fell out of my ear. This week specifically, by the way, just so we're clear, bleh. I dropped my hair tie. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, there it is. I might not be able to stream as frequently as I just stated, but starting, I would say this weekend. Starting this weekend, is about the schedule I would like. I would like to see if I can at least do every other day. And overall every day that I actually have energy to do so. And obviously, I know my limits. I know some of you guys are concerned for me. I love your guys' concern. I really do appreciate it. If I have the energy for it though, I know my limits. Trust me. I am somebody who absolutely understands my limits. Yesterday, I called it at 4.5 hours despite wanting to go longer because I knew I was tired. I should get some sleep. So, because so don't worry about me overexerting myself. I know my limits. Um, I'll be good. I'll be good. If I'm live, I am live because I want to be live, not because I feel like I need to be live. Just so we're clear. One short combat, and then we made plans, kinda, for the next room, which is the boss fight. Interesting. Also, hey, Kamichi. Gas proc from heavy attacks. Right, I still can't see that in here. So what's the worth of rank 5 arcane blessing? Ooh, that's a good question.
You better take care of yourself. I swear.
I am... Speaking of taking care of myself, I need to go get my laundry out of the dryer. A rank 5 arcane blessing will set you back about 30 platinum. Or, if you give me a moment. You know, I did not expect... I heard the TTS, but I didn't see who sent it because I was tabbed out. I didn't expect it to come from Thorns. You know what? I thought that was like Bisky or Matt, or even Z. But thank you, Thorns. Also, cheers. Hey, come on. I just called out the 3 people that are the most likely to criticize me for that. You lurk by feeling it? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Lurking means a lot. Okay, I actually did get pinged for food. Oh, damn, those potatoes look good. Okay, Arcane Blessing, you said? Blade Charger Blessing. Fuck! Okay, sorry. I only have one. Wait. Is Blessing? Hold on. Is Blessing the Varuna one? Wait. I might still be able to help you. I might still be able to help you. Bless you. Hold on. Zimmerman. Chrysalis, let's go. So, but yes. So, do know that if you see me live, it's because I want to be live, not because I feel obligated to be live.
Right on time, like always.
Oh, Bisky, apparently, yesterday's stream, Batty and Matt said that my voice was very handsome yesterday. Because I was speaking in a lower registry with because I was still kind of waking up. Or I wasn't really, I was a little out of it. I wasn't as high energy as I want to have been. That's funny. Okay. Oh, it is. Oh my god. Hold on. Do I have enough? I have enough.
I'll see you later.
Sav, what's your IGN? You know what? Just message me. Just message me in game. You don't need to give me platinum. Let's get you this arcane blessing. Holy shit. Here I was about to be sad I couldn't help you out. Alright. Oh, I can actually look at the Nakana Prime now. That Kamichi sent me. I will keep that in mind, Kilski. I will I'll help look for the person with the gun to your head. Hey, very nice, Fisky. Have you tried them on to see if they're actually what you want? Or did they literally just get here? Like you're just now looking at them. Yeah, not bad. Oh, because you have, okay. I was like, what? Where's your other elemental? Okay, yep. Yeah, gas getting spread by melee influence is actually, mwah, it is primo. My only suggestion, wait, is Kamichi even here? Okay, I'm giving advice, well, I would say switch drifting contact for, oh, okay, Kamichi. I would say switch drifting contact for weeping wounds if you are running if you wanted to switch your damn it. Okay, then in that case your build, the only modification I would make is that for when you're able to. Otherwise, I think your build is fine. Yeah. That's a shame. A single universal fallout. But red, universal fallout is hard to get. I don't want to give up my copies. But at the same time, I know you want it. And I kind of want to give it to you. So I don't know what to do. You just need one? Yeah, you can have it. I know you're gonna have more fun with it. And that's what matters. I probably won't use it for a very long time, so might as well let you have fun with it now. You don't feel like farming? Fair. I hear it's kind of a bitch to farm now. So... I sadly do not have any spares. I wish I had spares to give away. You know what? We're not doing anything. We're just hanging out today working on builds. I mean, I did put CODA farming, so I would like to do some CODA stuff. But if you want, we can farm it together. And I can get spares to give to people, and you can just actually get a copy of it. If not, you know, understandable. But come on. There we go. Enjoy, Red. You'd be down? Ah, sweet. Enjoy your arcane, Red. Do I like dogs? Like, in general? I like a well-trained pupper. Huh! But, I hate my neighbor's dogs. My neighbor's dog is an example of why I usually don't like dogs. Is because people usually don't train their dogs to shut up. And I hate hearing constant barking. I really fucking do. I genuinely prefer my cats meowing over hearing the dogs fucking barking. Red, are you gonna put up a bronze mod anytime soon? Oh, thank you. You still... Yeah, exactly. I still do say shut up, cat. Also, it's kind of fun yelling at a cat, mostly because they'll ignore you. I find comedy in the futile effort. You introduce your dog that was more of a cat than a dog, never barked, like to cuddle. See, I would be fine with that. I think dogs are cute. You know, I think that they're good pets. Overall, it's just like, god damn. I already gave my friend the arcane. I mean, if you want to give me copies of Universal Fallout, I don't mind. I'm not even close to a max ranked one. But I just gave my friend the one he needed. Oh, you put pics of your dog? Oh yeah, share all pets. What does Fallout do? I believe ability kills that deal radiation have a chance of spawning a universal orb. Let me see. Each radiation status effect afflicted on enemies by abilities gives a 1%. Well, hold on. I don't remember what it is. I think it's 6% chance at max rank to drop a universal orb. So you can have what, max 10 radiation, or can radiation stack higher than 10? I don't remember. Here, take all of these. Wait a minute. What? What are you giving me? It stacks to 10. Okay, so then it would be 60%. Thank you, Kamichi. I appreciate it. You didn't give a rat's ass about any of the new arcanes except for Hotshot? Fair. Hotshot is pretty hot right now. Radiation equilibrium. Yeah, actually, it essentially replaces... It gives mega energy economy to radiation-based warframes. So if we're looking at, like, Nyx, Corvex, oh, hey, buddy. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Oberon. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. And then of course any exalted weapon you mod for radiation. Now, why in God's green earth would you mod an exalted weapon for radiation, which is currently the worst damage type in the game? I don't fucking know. But you could. That would work too. Ah, the life cycle of radiation. First, it was dog shit. And then, it was the cracked
Otis
king.
went mad for 3
And then it
more
was dog
seconds
shit
when
again.
He realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah!
That's a tough question to answer because I don't really have a favorite. I don't have a singular favorite frame. I have many liked frames. Nova, Volt, Citrine, Varuna, Mag, Caliban. If I have a build for the Warframe, I like the Warframe. That's my general rule of thumb. Which the list of frames I have builds for is growing. Arcane battery? Battery comes from the Jade mission, right? Volt and Nova tend to be my go-tos because they're some of the simpler frames that I have for just doing things. But yeah, I like it a lot.
Otis is ready to assist.
Oh, excuse me. Ah, damn it. I was gonna see if I can help you out with the arcane battery, but I don't have spares.
Otis remains.
Look at you sharing with your friends. Yeah, whatever, Visky. Hey, Meg. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. It is always appreciated. Hope you sleep well. You have a spare battery? Then you could share with him. 10 spare. Wait, how much did you say? You only needed 5 more? Well, you have twice as many as he actually needs. Yeah, I think my Onos is been improved already. Oh, let me double check. Because gas damage, not bad. I got the critical damage. I got my critical chance. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Maybe that's the only change. There you go. Now I think it's fine. We know that. So this one's kind of meant to be used with mag. With mag. And then I can swap that back to the. I can swap this bad boy back to the Grimoire. Streaming stream. Hey, Basket, how's it going? Oh. Shit. I'm gonna need to get lunch soon. Thank you, Father Antithetical. I appreciate it. By the way, it may seem weird that for me to thank you guys to make it, making me exercise. But, I know I wouldn't do it. It's hard to stay motivated otherwise. So I do appreciate it because it does actually give me the motivation to do it, which is something that I know I need to do. And thank you for the lurk basket. So, yeah. You'll be back later. Okie dokie. Weeping Wounds is the tier 2 Deimos bounty, isn't it? Let's check this out. Mother, what are your bounties?
One shot. You are here to assist.
It was like the tier 2 bounty, I think. Huh? Wait, which one is it? Okay, hold up. What's the thingy? It's called Weeping Wounds. It comes from Necrolisc Bounty 15 to 25. Oh, it's this one. Oh, body count. Oh, it's not up right now.
The Tenno is fortuitous. I would capitalize upon it.
Damn. Body count, near my lens. Alright. Keep an eye on those bounties. When Weeping Wounds is up, we'll go for it.
Disappointing. Until our next appointment.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know what... Borrow visits in April? Wait, what? Huh. It said... I got an error 404. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. He does. Hold on, wait. But, Father Antithetical, you also have a sword. Y'all are dueling with your sword. I think you're both one hit away from dying. Literally, whoever lands the next blow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. No fucking way. How did you heal? I thought you were both one hit away from dying. Damn. Sorry, Red. You got a little cucked. Going to be the best walking reactor? Yep. Yeah, you are. Honestly, a maxed out, hold on. If we go to Nyx real quick. A maxed out Universal Fallout might be my energy economy now for her. Oh yeah, I have Equilibrium. Yeah, okay. So if I'm using Multificiency for the duration, but honestly, well, yeah, honestly, I would probably replace it for, I don't actually need it. I would probably replace it. Yeah. And then, but what? Okay, hold on though. No, would I? It might not be necessary on my current Nyx build, just because I wouldn't know what to put. I mean, I could technically put Augur Message, get the duration back a little bit. I could put Augur Secrets. Or I guess Intensify. I would need to Forma again. Interesting. All right. I don't need to worry about it right now. I'm not gonna change anything until it's a little higher percentage. Oh, let's do my CODA confrontation. By the way, where's my mag? There she is.
All set.
How good is max melee duplicate? Is it worth farming for? It depends. It depends is the answer. It is a little niche because for most builds, you're going to be wanting to go higher than a yellow crit anyways. So it's not amazing. But it's really good on heavy attack builds. Because heavy attack builds that are not using Wrathful Advance, to be specific. If you're using Wrathful Advance, it completely invalidates it. But a lot of heavy attack builds don't orange crit that frequently, so it would benefit. Yes, it literally only works on yellow crits. If it worked on even orange crits, but not red crits, it'd be like unequivocally one of the best arcanes. It might even... Melee Influence might still be the most used. I do think that, if it worked on orange crits, Melee Duplicate would probably be the second most used. But unfortunately, it only works on yellows. Yeah, I can meet you. I'm not basing my strength around full stripping. Antithetical. The way I built her strength, she scales off of strength. For more than just stripping. Damn. Is that your Lizzie? Nice. I'll show you the build in a moment. Very nice. Alright, can I spawn in? Oh yeah, it's... not bad. Are you enjoying Temple? Nice. Mod config Lizzie. I want to see what you did for Lizzie. Yep. Melee Duplicate is, again, it's niche, but when it works, it works... like, builds that it does work on, it works on very nicely. Easily the most busted arcane in the game right now is Influence. Yeah. Try on the dress. You're so far you're happy with it. Need to look in a mirror still and figure out how to compensate. I'm sure you'll be fine. Glad you're liking the dress,
The
though.
sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Oh yeah, Nyx. I was gonna explain. Okay, so this is the Nyx build. The reason why I have a lot of strength is because I'm not using her as a CC frame because I hate building pure CC. So, and actually, hold on, does that say 80%? I don't even think you need 160%. I'm almost hold on. Oh wow, that almost did it. Okay, so you need a minimum of so you need a little bit more strength than that. Okay. So I guess all you need is fucking intensify. Yeah, there you go. But no, what this is a mega minion build. Where you make a mega minion to go kill things. So that's what you need the strength for, to buff up your mind control. Yeah, 130. So I need the strength to make my mega minion do mega damage. Funnily enough, my Nyx and my Loki have essentially literally the same build. Um, yeah, no, they have literally the same build. Actually, the only difference I'm pretty sure between their builds is the Archon shards. I think I have one more strength Archon shard on Loki than I do Nyx. Um, so yep, I'll get my Mega Minion. I wanted to, I like the silly Mega Minion build because, can I just make her a weapons platform? Because of her new passive. Yes. Yes, I could. Do I normally make weapons platforms? Yes. So every so often, I feel like being spicy and not just making a weapons platform. You know what? I don't main a Warframe, I main a playstyle. And the playstyle that I main is weapon platforms. You're gonna see that most of my builds are weapon platform builds. So, including turning frames into weapon platforms. So, yep. I don't know what Warframe I feel like playing right now. Maybe a little bit more Caliban. What weapon do I want to fuck around with? Ooh. I do kind of... Oh, wait, Kuva Brahma. I haven't updated Kuva Brahma in a while. Is this the build I want to stick with? I don't know. Huh. What element? Wait, what element do I have? Toxin? Okay, get off. Hmm. Hmm. Vital sense, critical delay. Okay, maybe. I don't know what to do. I could do. I'm shred. Sure. I do hear galvanized aptitude has some. Wait, hold on. Galvanized aptitude, I hear, has some funky stacking if you so happen to get a direct hit with the cluster bombs, which is like really Okay. Which is, probably not common, but I kind of want to see what happens. I kind of want to try it out. Just to fuck around. Is this from Kirby? Alright, let's see. Yep. I didn't know you played Kirby games. Or are you just familiar with the song? What is my Varuna build? Let's see. Have a great rest of stream. Bedtime. Have a good night, Crispy. I mean, not. Why did I say Crispy? It's because I read Crispy at the same time I was saying goodnight. Oh my god. Bisky. Have a good night. I am silly. You hit a new big number. 464 million. Go for the billion. Go for the billion. Go for the billion. It's funny, in the same mission, I hit 1 billion damage on my Varuna. I hit damage cap with my Varuna. It was like I hit 1 billion and I was celebrating. I was like, yeah, I hit 1 billion. Next swing, damage cap. I was like, holy shit. uh, I've lost. It was, perfect timing, if anything. Okay, negative numbers. Now you need to read. Okay, well, um, the build is only has half to do with Runa. The other half has to do with the weapon I was using. So for companion, I use either Doriga or Nautilus. Actually, you know what? I've been wanting to try Nautilus with Varuna with the grouping, so I'm actually gonna do that. We're gonna play some Varuna. I love having an excuse to play Varuna. So Archon shards, strength, 2 purple, casting speed, 2 purple for the crit damage, casting speed, and then her base frame needs a blue in order to get to enough energy to activate the purple Archon shards. Hopefully, her prime has enough energy to where primed flow is enough to get to 500, and then I can run 3 purple Tau Archon shards, and it will just massively increase her damage. But for now, it's what I'm stuck with. So as for mods, this is not the pinnacle of Varuna builds, by the way. Mr. Varuna main, Blastbjorn, who just went to bed, is has probably an even higher damaging Varuna build than I do, and the main reason for that is he uses the mecha set over using. So instead of Prey of Dinar, you would use Mecha Pulse, and then your aura would be Mecha empowered. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to do more formatting. Like, I admit it's better. However, I'm lazy. So there's a couple of things like that in the game where I'm like, I admit that what you are showing me is better, but I'm not going to change what I'm doing. By the way, this is this build delves hard into heavy attacking. If you because your heavy attack will break your invisibility. So, or just attacking in general. So it's not good with light attacking. Or Arcane Crepuscular is not good with light attacking. Hey Ninja, how's it going? If you are light attacking with this build, well, one, I wouldn't even use Wrathful Advance personally. I would just use Roar. Two, I would replace Arcane Crepuscular with Molt Augmented. Either Molt Augmented or Arcane Fury. It's Fury, right? Yep, Fury. So actually, I think, yeah, it can be either. It can honestly be either. I don't know, like, what, especially with Roar, since Roar is, Roar would scale with the strength and thus also increase your damage. I don't know which one is mathematically the best. With the Roar build for her, but, yeah. I would definitely, if you're doing a bunch of light attacks, replace Arcane Crepuscular. Otherwise, if you're like me and you're delving very much into the heavy attack, Arcane Crepuscular. But yes, so Wrathful Advance for the big crit, and then Prey of Dynor or the Mecha set. And then other than that, just like, yeah, some damage. Now what got me to really good damage with Varuna was using her with Harmony. Cause this weapon is fucking cracked. This weapon is stupid. It's a passive is essentially when you heavy attack, you combine all active DOTs on that person into a single damage instance. So the fact that Varuna can Harmony, you get it from the Brutus node on Uranus. It comes from Uranus. But yeah, so ooh, the music got kind of loud, at least on my end. So what was it? Yeah, Varuna can apply a bunch of the DOTs, and they would get compacted by Harmony. So kind of what I'm doing here is my elemental damage comes from melee exposure, which gives 240% melee damage, and then condition overload because of all of the. I'm going to be applying 5 statuses via Varuna, so that's 8 times 5 for 400%. So that's better. Remember, these are the same type of. This is the same damage bonus. Condition overload and primed pressure point. So, if you're trying to stack different categories of damage, you only need one, not both. So I go with condition overload. And then it's a heavy attack build, so of course killing blow, galvanized steel for the extra critical damage, organ shatter for the wind up speed and critical damage, galvanized elementalist because it does in fact any statuses that come from Harmony that will get compounded with this take into account the added damage of galvanized elementalists. And then since the whole point of this Harmony build is to detonate statuses that I spread from Varuna, I used primed reach to hit as many people as possible. Technically, you can milk more damage. Yes, you can milk more damage out of this build by not having primed reach, but that's not the point of my build with it. I'm trying to detonate a bunch of the statuses from Varuna on as many people as possible, so keep that in mind. Sorry, I just need a quick drink. But yes. So there you go. I love Harmony. It is easily it is up there. It is up there as one of my favorite melee weapons in the game. I crave the day when Harmony Prime comes out. God, that's not gonna be for fucking ages. But you know what? I don't care. When that day comes, so will I. Oh, that is such a layered joke. I love it. Uh, but yeah, I I'm definitely gonna enjoy when Harmony Prime comes out. It will be everything I love about Harmony, just better. Okay. Just remember you can you know those vestigial motes that you're getting? Uh, if you're at if you go to the drifters camp, you can trade in the vestigial motes for I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sorry. I got distracted by Veruna. You can go to the drifters camp and talk to Ortis, and you can trade your vestigial motes in for the jade parts. So, yep. Speaking of which, this is where you buy Harmony when you if you have enough vestigial motes for it. Harmony doesn't have a bad drop chance in the mission though, so.
All things in their time.
As for the actual node, just so we're clear, go to Uranus. It's this one, Brutus Ascension. Yep. All right, let me see what you did for Temple and range. I don't remember if I'm running negative, or if I'm running any range mods. Oh yeah, Arcane Hotshot. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. You are doing gas cold. I do blast poison personally, but nothing wrong with a different. Yes. Okay, so that's why I do. Wait, what? Wait, what? You have gas, cold, and viral in here? What? Or is this just showing? Where the fuck is the viral damage coming from on this? Wait, what? How did? What? How did you get viral on this? Oh, because of the my controller drift fucked up. That's why. My bad. My bad. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. My controller drift fucked up. That's why. I forgot it has alternate fires. Okay, so yeah, gas cold. See, I ended up just going with primary crux because I tried Blight. I mean, Frostbite can be technically procced by my Sentinel, but I tried Blight, and Lizzie itself didn't feel consistent about proccing Blight. I mean, at least with Frostbite, I know my companion could do it. However, the reason why I was going with Poison is for Archon continuity. I wanted the Poison for the shield bypass, and the Archon continuity for the slight armor reduction. So I went with Blast damage instead, essentially. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad build at all. It is a beam weapon. I'll say this. It is a beam weapon. You don't need that much fire rate. If you wanted to just do speed trigger to save yourself on the negative damage, because beam weapons already like dish out a bunch of ticks of damage really quickly. So you could save yourself on the damage penalty with speed trigger while still gaining a decent benefit. Yeah. The alternate fire for Lizzie is very funky. You need to do the Jade quest. Yeah, probably. If you want to get the harmony. What was it? You have to be aiming, and while you're aiming, your ability bars will change. And you can press your ability keys to shoot out the different projectiles. I know it sounds funky as fuck, but that's exactly how it works. And it just ticks faster. Well, if you're liking it, that's what matters, Kamichi. You already know how I think when it comes to stuff like this. If you're liking it, that's what matters. Fuck damage attenuation with your red crit. Tempo fucks over damage attenuation pretty easily because of the second ability. I heard 2 casting shards kind of feels good here, so I need to feed. Feed. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. I'm using Sentient Wrath. Oh, I didn't see. Are you using a Subsume? I didn't think you were. I'm using Sentient Wrath for the damage wall. Yeah, okay. You don't need to. You don't need to. I'm using the reason why I'm using Sentient Wrath is just as an extra like if something isn't dying fast enough, and mind you, most things are gonna die fast enough. I just kind of see. I don't like the one. Yeah, we're in different camps, all right. I'm not a fan of the one. So I use Sentient Wrath as an extra. Just I need them to die a little faster. Get some damage vulnerability. As for this, my crit chance, I don't go for a critical deceler, or what? Sorry, the fuck is it called? Critical delay. Deceleration is the fucking shotgun one. I don't go for critical delay, cause I figure I might as well, like I'm already gonna get a crit chance buff from the 2. Are you running Sinister Reach? Oh, if you can fit it, Sinister Reach literally just gives you plus 12 meters of range on that beam. So the beam goes to 22 meters. Kind of gnarly. And then I'm doing Blast Toxin, so the Rifle Element... Oh, Blast Toxin Heat. So the Rifle Elementalist is really nice. And then... Yeah, Primary Crux. So... Want to spare you an adapter? Part of me wants to say no. But another part of me also wants to say fuck it, why not? So we'll see which side of me wins. When looking at equipment. Oh shit! I forgot about this guy! Oh my god, it's adorable! Oh my god, I forgot about these guys. It's adorable. Exos. How many do I have? Whoa, am I on my last one? Oh, I'm on my last one. Damn. Alright, it looks like the fuck it, why not side of me won. So... I'm gonna do this exterminate and then grab something to eat real quick before we continue. Alright.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Oh yeah.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Nourish wouldn't be a bad subsume either if you wanted to have like no thoughts regarding ammo economy. If you wanted very easy ammo economy. I think my temple's ammo economy is fine overall. So... Oh. I mean not ammo, energy economy. It's fine overall. I mean obviously... I might not get enough energy in this exterminate to... There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Fuck. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot it buffs my sentinel too. That's funny. Yes, because of the debuff on them. Oh. Meow. I kind of like the AoE that gets added to with the blast damage. It's better with large crowds. This exterminate isn't one of those long ones that gives me large crowds. Oh, controller. Controller, why did you do this to me? you hate phone calls? Same. God, phone calls suck. Why do phone calls suck, but we can like spend hours on end in a Discord call?
You have broken their ranks
Like
and
being
they're
in a
on the
Discord
run.
call,
Another
easy.
successful mission. Find extraction.
Being on a phone call?
What you have learned here.
Oh, I know Kamichi. That's why I didn't say, oh, shut up. If Matt had said it, I'd be like, shut up, Matt. No, you don't. But I knew what you meant, Kamichi. That's why I didn't say anything. Wait, what's coming up? Do we got a dev stream today? It wouldn't be today. Today's a Monday. They're only on Fridays. More than likely one will... They're probably announced when the next one will be. You know, he added that little addendum there. And the thing is, I don't know enough about how Matt builds things for me to debate him. It feels like you're wrong, but I don't know enough about how well you build to debate you.
Operator?
I see. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the unadulterated fighting prowess of Kamichi with a spear. You suck at builds? Why do you say that? I mean, Matt says it's because he copied them, which is not a bad thing. Why do you say you suck? I mean, I don't think I'm great. I think I'm good enough to do what I need to do. There's a reason why I like debating builds with chat. Because, like, you know, if I talk back and forth with chat, we might figure out something together that's better than what I would do by myself. Because there's gaps in my knowledge. Where am I? What? Okay, hold up. I literally had this paperwork that was like that was on my desk. It was right there. Then it disappeared. Wait, what? Where the fuck did it go? Aww. But Nani? Paperwork? Paperwork? Excuse me? Go? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Ah, found it. Alright, now I get We can keep talking builds, by the way, while I eat. I don't mind. We're not gonna do anything yet in mission, but you guys wanna talk builds? We can. Holy fuck! I have a hat. Sorry, you guys don't realize like that made it seem so random, but like this whole time I was just like, man, I wish I had just like a baseball hat or something I can wear. I want my hair out of my face, but I don't want to wear a hair tie. The hair tie, if my hair is tied up long enough, kind of hurts my head. I just, and then I was like, damn, I don't have any baseball hat. And then I saw a goddamn baseball hat. Fuck
Kimchi
you,
underscore
your goddamn
TTV
bean.
just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
Yeah, I saw the oh my god. Kilski using any moment he can to torment me with food. I won't be able to eat. I have a hat now. I'll wear it like I have a whole selection of hats. I do, but I wanted a baseball hat because I wanted something to press down my hair. My other hats don't press down my hair like a baseball cap would. And it turned out I have one. I have a baseball cap. Ooh, Supreme style topping. You seen this, Super Cheetah? Hey, there's nothing wrong with doing dumb shit if you're having
Inbox
fun.
messages await
That's
the
what
operator.
matters.
I wonder what they say.
Are you having fun with the dumb shit that you're doing? If you're not, then maybe you need to figure something else out. At the moment, no. Well, like I said, maybe you need but if you're having fun with the dumb shit that you're doing, then that's fine. Do you have any build questions, Bounty? Oh, hold on. Are you set, by the way, Bounty, are you set on changing your Twitch name to Iceberg? You lost your level and can't find it? Huh? Okay, well, then I'm gonna start practicing calling you Iceberg. So Iceberg. uh, huh? What do you mean you lost your level and can't find it? I'm confused. Yeah, Kamichi, we have pretty similar builds. I actually still don't know what that means. What specifically what is a level in terms in relation to guns? I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know what to assume that it does. I mean, there's a couple of things I can guess what it might do, but I don't actually know what that does. Yeah, well, that was my first guess, Kamichi. Oh wait, that is actually what it's meant to do. Okay, well then I already knew what I thought you were. Never mind, Kamichi. I'm sorry. I thought you were being sarcastic. I didn't realize. Oh, I didn't realize that that is what you meant. Okay, I know that tool. This is long as your hold on. Sorry, Kamichi. It's the one with. It's the thing that like has a bubble in it, right? Excuse me. Okay, that's what I first thought of. Um, that's what I first thought of, but for some reason I don't know. I thought it might be different. I was questioning whether I was thinking of the correct thing. Oh, fuck is calling me. Fuck off. I'm busy. Um, I'll do you a favor. Uh, food time is the worst time to redeem the exercise redeems. Because I will go and do the exercises in the middle of a boss fight, even if it makes me fail the boss fight. I will not do it while eating. You can have a refund. It's the one time I won't actually do it, just so you guys know. I'll refund you guys. You know, I'm not heartless enough to just steal your points. But I won't do it while eating. I'll just be completely honest. We talk about how I know my limits. Yeah, I'm not masochist enough to have food in my stomach and then go do exercises and then make myself feel like shit. Because of the vicinity of those two things. So, yes, you can fuck me over. You can fuck me over in a boss fight. You can't fuck me over while eating. Food time is sacred time. I I just realized one of the reasons I can't do a keto diet. I love rice too much. I fucking love rice. This shit is great. Blessed be this holy rice that has grace in my mouth. Can't live without it. I feel that. Rice is great. Alright. Also, dumb ice dragon. Hello, how are you doing? Are you a Pokemon fan? Hmm. Delicious. delicious. Hey, let's go. Good job, Red. Congrats on getting your jade. You're also Baby Tenno, you suck. I'm sure you have the ability to learn how to do builds if you wanted to. But that's the key thing, Matt. Oh, excuse me. Woo! Oh, that was satisfying. Hot damn. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? But oh yeah. Do you even want to learn how to build on your own? By the way, I know for me at least, I never made a conscious decision to learn how to build on my own. It more kind of just happened. Oh, what I did make a conscious decision about is I made a conscious decision to stop watching YouTube videos on Warframe. Mostly because I hate to say it. At least at the time that I stopped watching Warframe YouTube videos, which was about 5 years ago. No, it was about 7 years ago. I just realized well, let's say six, because I just realized we're in 2025 now. We'll say six. Six sounds more about right. About 6 years ago. Um, at least at the time. I don't know now. Maybe they improved. Um, but Warframe content creators took a little while to get to the point, and that kind of annoyed me. So I just kind of stopped watching them. And then, I would look up builds online, but only like, I would use like Overframe or something like that because I just wanted to see the build. I just wanted to see the build. I didn't need a long-winded explanation about the Warframe. I just needed to see the build. I would figure out how to play the Warframe. And then over time, I just kind of figured out like, okay, so this is how you build a Warframe essentially. And that's I haven't like, looked up a build in years. Let's see. Just don't have the time or motivation. Yeah, see, and that is fine. If you don't have the time or motivation to learn how, because it's not simple. It is not a simple system. It would be absolutely lying to say that modding in this game is a simple thing. It's not. But it is something that is fun for some people. I actually find it fun nowadays. Modding Revenant is simple. So true. I do find it pretty fun nowadays. It Warframe modding is what if math was about the vibes. That's my best way to describe it. Modding in Warframe is what if math was about the vibes. Cause like, sure, something might statistically be better than another thing, but if it doesn't feel good, then like, it's kind of gross. So that's what modding modding in Warframe is. What if math was about the vibes? Oh, that's funny to think about. What were you doing yesterday? The first you did was actually CODA Pox, where I saw it wants to be a status weapon. I do want to get to a point where I don't have to rely on others, can mod yourself. Well, Matt, if you ever want to, if you ever do get that motivation to learn how to mod, I don't mind teaching you if you would let me. I would be honored to be your teacher, Matt. What challenge are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, feel free, as exclamation mark IGN, and you can, feel free to send me a friend request, and, hey, Fluffy, how's it going? Feel free to send me a friend request. I don't mind at all. And, excuse me. No, I meant like exclamation mark IGN gives you, it's a command to get my IGN. So that way you can copy and paste it in game. Hydrate, cheers. But the bot pulled it up anyways, so you're good. New account 100 days. So you're trying to spend 100 days on a new account? Interesting. How'd you end up back here? Because Kilski, you love a fair chance to torment me. With all the recipes you love describing. Yes, it is Risk of Rain 2. Oh my god, a friend of mine once sent me a screenshot of, it was like, what was it? He sent me a screenshot of the weather, and it was like 53% chance of raining, and he was like, oh look, a risk of rain. I was like, I'm gonna kill you, Miguel. I'm gonna kill you. um, let's see. Honestly, I just realized I would probably, let's see, on this build, Arcane Aegis is some nice survivability. So I would probably replace Molt Augmented with Molt Arcane Hotshot. Because, I mean, the amount of strength I have baseline is already pretty good. So, Hotshot would probably be better overall. It'd be here, right? Yeah, okay. Critical chance, yeah. Okay. Is that, by the way, Kamichi, is that a flat critical chance? Do you happen to know if that is a flat increase like Innervate is, or if that is like 6% of your weapons multiplier? It's not flat, okay. So it's not like Innervate. I was wondering. Alright, that's good to know. And you got your Argwing? Nice! Good job. That's some decent progress. Risk of Rain. We have played Risk of Rain on stream a couple of times. God damn it, Kelski! I saw the picture of the roast too. No, don't describe it. You're gonna make me regret. More things. No. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Do you know what I've sacrificed? You know what? Fuck it. Hold on, I just realized. Forma. There we go. What's my, exclamation mark Discord? We'll get you the link. Hell yeah, it's up and it looks super illegal. What, the modification you just made? Ooh. Nothing wrong with a nice, relaxing, casual conjunction survival. Let's see. What relics do I want to crack open? Yeah, fuck it. Let's open these Corinth. Let's open these Corinth ones. Redeemed timeout. Give me a moment. Okay. Flash. Timeout. That. Yep. 69 seconds. And reason is redeemed. Yes, you can. You're also welcome to. You know what? Thank you, Matt, for. Thank you, Matt, for promoting my own clan in my own stream better than I do. You know what? I'll let that be your job. Oh, that looks nice, Bounty. Ah, that's a nice display. Damn. Solid. Join the Discord? Welcome. You have to stop being helpful? Ah, too bad. You like the way... Good job. It looks level enough to me. Oh, I feel full. You'll just go back to work and look for her. No. I like having a mod as good as you. Matt, you can't do this thing. It times you out for 69 seconds. Well, I have to time you out for 69 seconds.
These are worthy foes.
Going to
Underestimate
make pulled pork this weekend? Damn.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
Way to make me feel like I'm missing out. It won't be as active in chat. Ah, gotcha. So if I yell mods,
the Orican Neural Sentry is attempting
you know, you'll
to
be able to
purge you
hear
from
it.
this place. Stand by for life support. A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Kimchi_TTV just redeemed beans.
I still
Time
haven't
to eat a
eaten the
fucking
first
bean.
I'll just eat 2 beans. That's fine. I don't mind. It doesn't say. It doesn't say eat a bean now. I'll when I stuffed myself a little too much. So when I stopped feeling so full.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Look, if I were a masochist, I would risk throwing up. But I'm not, so I won't. What is today? Oh, today is Monday. Fuck, my controller arrives tomorrow. I want my new controller so bad. I'm ready to be done with this drift.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellic is opened.
Do I have the Natterhook? I mean, yeah. Why, do you need help with the Natterhook build? Disintegrates. You know what? I might do something. I might make... Well, we'll see. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, Ooh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Nice bit of
Sentient scouts.
healing.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
You know, but the best part about beam weapons is they have a very easy time hitting a headshot. Sometimes. They theoretically should. I wasn't having that much trouble earlier, but now it looks like, you know, of course the moment I pointed out, primary Crux starts having trouble getting headshots. Fuck my life. Oh my god. Whatever. Fine. I'm not salty or anything, you're salty. I don't remember if this is true for all beam weapons, But
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can
I know
search.
the Ignis Wraith does not. I'm pretty sure it does not get extra damage from headshots. Like it still does normal. Like it will count as a headshot for headshot related things, but it won't do extra damage. If I'm remembering correctly.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I sometimes misremember things grossly. Side note, for those who didn't know, Primary Crux's ammo efficiency applies to the unique resource that is consumed using Lizzie. So it does allow you to use a Lizzie longer. Yeah, it does. That's part of why I'm using Primary Crux. If Primary Crux just increased status chance, I wouldn't be using it. But it increases status chance, and the ammo efficiency actually applies. I'm like, okay, hold up. I can probably use critical deceleration, honestly, if I wanted to, but it's fine. I have enough crit chance. It's like I could use more status increasing mods, but like I have enough crit chance when we factor in the second ability, and then you know, Primary Crux gives me a bunch of status, so I don't have more status mod. I don't know what would be statistically better. Well, let's see. Hold on. Galvanized Shot is maxed out at... Or Galvanized Aptitude is maxed out at 80% per status, and I would deal 3 statuses, so that would be higher if all 3 statuses from Lizzie were on them. That would be higher than the other one. What is it called? It would be higher than Serration. That was the word I was looking for. It would be higher than Serration. But it also does require me to get a kill, but also it's an exalted weapon, so it's gonna have a little bit of an easier time getting a kill. I don't know. I don't know. You get your 3 active and in turn keep your 4 active. Yeah. Fair. The uptime on primary Blight and primary Frost did not feel consistent enough for me to... Well, like, I would probably still be using them if I didn't know that Crux worked, and because Crux works, I figured, you know what, Crux is more consistent, and I honestly would kind of rather have the consistency, because I could just, it would just mean more blast procs, so, because I'm running Rifle Elementals, and 3 damaging statuses, Blast, Toxin, and Blast, Toxin, Heat, so, like, it's gonna be pretty decent. Just having the more statuses on Crux. You try to make it different? Well, I mean, I have 3 statuses on my build.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Like your impact nuker? I mean, I also
Eternal just made a mistake.
Hello! Thank you for the follow, GTS Eternal. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. How are you doing? How's the relic grinding going? Good. Oh, hey, I got you that other wisp part. I got it like 4 hours ago. Kamichi, send me your nuker build. I want to see. I want to see if we were thinking similarly.
Life support is at risk.
If we were on the same brain cell for the nuker. You're good. Why? Because it is a mistake, honestly. But you might not live to regret. You know, you might not live to regret that mistake. Either because you die or you find out like, oh, you know what? It wasn't the worst mistake I could have made. But yes, it is a mistake. You call lies? How dare you? Me? Tell him, Matt, I'm truthful. Wait, no. Wait, I can't have Matt corroborate this. Matt's one of the people not allowed to be correct in this channel. So don't say anything, Matt. We need Doomsday here. Fuck, Doomsday's asleep. Well, you know what? Thank you. He had my back. He's not allowed to be correct, so thus, since he's not correct, he is in fact affirming what I have just said. In an hour, you're playing Pokemon. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm not feeling low on energy, so I'll be good to keep going for at least, probably at least another hour. Excuse me. Room for another to carry? Yeah, I was just thinking about extracting anyways, so you know what? I'm gonna do that. Ugh. I got 2 beans I need to eat. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm feeling good. So we're good. We're good to keep going. You'll know when I'm really tired if I go silent and I don't like And it takes me a very long time to like try and break the silence. So. Aw. Thank you, Eternal. Well, like I said, you know, you might come to not think of it as a mistake, but I'm just saying that I'm telling you what I think, which is a mistake. Red, I haven't really fashion framed Corvex. He looks like he's very orange. Red? Shut up. And no, I'm not.
Very good. And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
You can have Kamichi, Red. Okay, shut up. Oh.
The relic has been cracked open.
Oh no.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh no. Well, all these mod configs that Blast has sent me are now about to go away. Because I'm pretty sure I have to... We'll give it a moment. We'll give it like a few minutes. And maybe we'll be fine. Maybe, hopefully, maybe, maybe. Well then.
Void manifestations.
Oh, I don't think it's
drawn
fine.
To this cursed place of stolen lives.
Hi, Thievy. Hydrate. Cheers.
Life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh, I think the game fucked itself. Oh yeah, no, it's fucked. Oh, it's fucked. Thoughts? I haven't seen it.
Won't be far behind.
Well, shit. Those are my thoughts. How you doing, TV? I don't watch really any shows unless a friend wants to watch it. In which case, I'll watch it with that friend. Okay. Well, the game is reloading because the game is reloading because it bugged the fuck out. Should I clip that and bug report it? Yes. Yes, I should. Will I? I think several of you know me well enough to know the answer to that question.
Operator. No, I have not read them.
Just started playing Warframe 2.5 months ago. Just recently unlocked Steel Path and Arbitrations. Nice! I choose producing. How you doing on those galvanized mods? Good, you've been learning the basics of skateboarding. Yo, Thiefy's turning into a skater, bro? Holy fuck. You know what? Should have seen it coming.
Saddle up.
Should have known he had it in him. It means what it means whatever you want it to mean, TV. You're online? Okay, I'll invite you. You got 3 of the galvanized mods? Nice. There's 12 total? No, wait. No, there's more than that. Fuck, how many are there total? Wait, are there 12 total? Hold on. Yes, there is 12. Fuck, I was correct. Oh my god, I can't believe I knew that. I'll just take it away where you can see me having the dexterity for it. Yeah, and the vibe. A lot of skater bros tend to be kind of, you know, more relaxed. Or at least the Californian skater bros, because Californian skater bros are essentially surfer bros that are not currently at the beach.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Because you use melee, not. That's a really good one. Pick up galvanized elementalist as well. I love using galvanized elementalist. But yeah, fair. But it's fun to do and learn. Hey, you know, I wish I was brave enough to get on a skateboard. Or rather, I wish I had the balance to get on a skateboard. I am not good at balancing myself. I just fly right off. Oh, Kamichi, can you resend your Kuwanuker build? So I can see it. It's a whole shit ton of just getting used to it and getting comfortable, yeah. Thank you. I think I also have a Toxin Blast set up. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think... No, hold on. I think our build is actually... Okay, it's almost the same. I can't say off the top of my head what mod is different. I know that you're running 2. Let's see, hold on. What is different? You're running 2 of these status mods. I know that, but what did I do differently? I'm trying to guess what I did differently before I just check. Ah, fuck. What did I do differently? What mod did I put? Fuck. That's driving me insane. How do I not? I can't remember for the life of me. What mod I put. I wanted to see if I could remember, but I just can't. What did I do? Oh, I'm just, okay. I'm just using the other big, okay. That's what. I'm just using the big one. I essentially told myself, yeah, 120 status is enough. Yeah, but like I said, I told myself, like, to me, I looked at 120 status and was like, that's enough. 150 status is, like, it's fun, it's nice, but, like, at the same time, I was kind of, I was like, whatever. I don't need it. 120 is already really good. And on top of that, with the multi-shot, and the fire rate, you're gonna get through it. Like you're gonna get these statuses on there.
Hello.
Hey, Sifi, how's it going?
I'm good. And you?
GTS, by the way. Do exclamation mark IGN and send me. Wait, you might have. Wait, who's this? Send me a friend request, or just message me if you don't want to send a friend request. I don't. It doesn't matter. Oh, you already did. Oh, you're just saying that. Oh, okay. You're just saying it so that way it doesn't look like some rando. Okay, gotcha. My bad, my bad. Ooh, Bountiful's on that side 09. Let's go. Are you joining TV?
For what?
I guess just opening some relics.
No, definitely though.
Okay. Let's see. These are gonna be 2 awful beans. This is, oh my, burnt rubber and liver and onions.
Good luck.
Oh, that was the worst combination. Oh, that was bad. Woo! Ow! Holy moly. That was bad. Ooh. What dish? Or dishes? Also, do I still have leftover carne asada? I might. which makes me think, oh, I know what my dinner's gonna be. I know what my dinner's gonna be. If I do, I need to check. Make some tacos. Did I see the start of your? No, I have not. The start of something great. Yeah, seems about right. Oh, blast. Okay, you're going for the blast gas and okay. I see. I just took advantage of the fact that it has innate gas. But I mean, having both is still like pretty solid. Mostly because they're getting spread via the melee influence. Oh. I forgot about this conversation. Alright, done. Okay. Alright, let's head back in. Maybe I could get this gold part. Something you never really looked into. Is there a cap on strength, duration, and range? No. Well, the only Warframe ability score that has a cap is efficiency. It's capped at 175. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, You can achieve max efficiency by having 1 rank 4 streamline and 1 rank 4 fleeting expertise.
How cheap does that make your abilities?
It makes them 1/4 of their usual price.
No, not even too long.
Ooh, this. I was just using the CETA the other day. I do like this. Ooh, okay. I don't like blunderbuss because it's very low. It's only 90%. I personally recommend critical deceleration. Yes, it decreases the fire rate, but it's kind of worth it. Oh, wait, obviously if you don't have it, you don't have it. But okay, yeah.
Even if you needed to, you could either add just fervor or straight a magnetic straight.
Yeah, I might have a spare. I can give you. Otherwise, I mean it's pretty similar to the build I'm running. Obviously when you get galvanized savvy, use that. But yeah. I don't Oh yes, I am using primary crux. I remember that. Primary crux feels really fucking good on the CETA. Good pick. Good pick. I highly agree with that. I really like I really like that. What part do I need? You can use whatever relic you want. I'm just either getting the ducats, or if I see a vaulted part, I'll get the vaulted part. I mean, I'm LR3, and it upsets me, Basket. Sort of capped to range? What do you mean by that? In that there's like less range mods than everything else? Because I mean, that's not a real cap, that's just less resources. Less selection.
Please luck be with me.
To be fair, I think they would be really afraid to introduce more range mods. What's all vaulted? Way to tell? There's an extension called Alica Frame that some people use. That will just tell, like, it will look at your game, and then it will tell you if something's vaulted. I've just memorized a decent amount that are vaulted, based off of the list I just linked.
You found a fisher. Look out for reactant.
I just went the. I'm just gonna memorize it.
Use it to crack
route.
open a relic. The reactant is working on your
or yeah.
Find more.
Actually, see, the thing is, I don't actually remember what's vaulted. I remember what's not vaulted, because what's not vaulted is a significantly shorter list than what is vaulted.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the circulus's.
What I don't bother memorizing is what the active prime resurgence is, because technically they're unvaulted while it's active, but like I still kind of just treat it as being vaulted. So yeah.
Your relic is opened.
Duration has a soft cap of... Wait, what? Duration has a soft cap of 532? What does that mean? What does a soft cap mean in this instance? Is it... Do you mean, like, in terms of the available resources for increasing... duration? And why is it different on Volt and Trinity? Game glitched, can't attack. Just die. A lot of bugs like that get fixed by you bleeding out and then respawning. I love that in this community when someone's like, I'm bugged, I can't do anything. The response of people saying die is not them being mean, it's them telling you what you actually need to do to fix it. That give more duration. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. So I know I had to ask what soft cap meant, because I know in Dark Souls soft cap means diminishing returns, but I guess in Warframe it would technically mean the number of available resources you could theoretically stack together.
Oh, free agility. Close.
You're really quiet. What?
Oh no, I did the agility brick thing, except I closed it. Closed.
Oh. Ooh. But in base mission it goes to 280 unless mag goes to... Is mag the only one with an augment that gives a range buff? I thought there was another augment that gave a range buff. I could just be thinking of other buffs in general given by augments. Oh god damn it, I accidentally touched my glasses. Oh, there's no... Oh, that's gonna bug me. I need to fix that. I can't stop staring at it. It's in my periphery.
Bro, I don't have a synthesis scanner. I don't have a synthesis scanner, and there's a synthesis target.
Oof. Imagine just not always having synthesis scanners on you. Couldn't be me.
I ran out and I never bothered to buy more, okay?
Imagine not having infinite synthesis scanners. Couldn't be me.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Okay, easy. Then just mag? Oh, okay. I thought there was another one, but I guess I'm mistaken. Oh, this is easy. Oops. I don't really see them introducing any numerically significant range buff anytime soon. Like, I can maybe see them adding small ones again, like, what was it, Cunning Drift? That has another effect tied to it. But, like, yeah, I don't really see them introducing a significant range buff anytime soon, or ever. Fuck! Range is just one of those stats that, you would think that having like 500 strength would be problematic. Nah. But having 500 range, yes.
Unless they came out with a whole different thing where they have a gigantic tile set, they're not adding big range increases.
Yeah.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
I'm pretty sure if they ever added some kind of significant, if they ever added some kind of significant range increasing mod, they would probably remove all remaining non-line of sight effects in the game. Because the few non-line of sight things that still exist in the game are kind of what make range so good. Well, I hope I can revive you in time. I did. Me. You know. Loki has a range augment? Wait, which one? Is it switch teleport? Or is it radiating just... Why is everyone dying? Wow. I didn't realize how hard you needed to be carried, Bounty. I'll switch to Dante for the next run.
Well, I also
oh right, he needed to die because of the glitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it should be fine once you revive yourself. Most of the times those bugs are fixed when you do that.
Citrine makes me forget some weapons I use are actually fucking terrible.
A good weapons platform does tend to make you forget that. There are some times when I'm building a weapon and I have to stop and ask myself, okay, is this weapon good because of the quality of my weapons platform or because the weapon is good? Because Nova and Volt are easily my two strongest weapon platforms in the game. Nova being my more generalist weapons platform, Volt has a more specific use case.
This is where Executor Tubal initiated the last.
But still, like, they both buff weapons very hard. So it's like, okay, well, why is this good because it's good, or is it good because I am cracked at building a weapons platform?
We're Echoite.
We're echoing?
We're Echoite.
Oh! You had me so confused. Wait, what are we... Oh! Oh, okay. I was reading your message, Kamichi, and I was like, what? Or what are we on about? Okay. Oh, Bountiful, did reviving fix your bug? Dante is very good. I have 2 builds for him. No, it didn't fix it? Okay, let's extract right after, since we only need 30 more seconds anyways, let's extract. No, he full died. I guess that bug,
Oculus,
I
if
guess
they
it didn't
scan
fix it
you,
for him.
sentient
That
fighters
sucks.
won't be far behind.
Most of the times it does fix it. But there are some cases where you might encounter something that doesn't, so that's why I asked, just to be sure. I guess he found that unlucky bug not fixed by dying.
Whoop.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of
Phoebe
treasure,
dead again.
but only found oblivion.
Phoebe, why you dead?
Are trespassers here.
Because I was trying to look at my buff.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Citrine kinda nice with melee Dowdy.
Kinda crack nasty.
Yeah.
Huh! What? No head? Let's extract.
No, I've had that too. There are no bugs in Bossing Say.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Yeah, whenever I do max out Arcane Hotshot, I'm gonna do a weapons platform Ember build. Cause I have a nuker Ember build. But you know what? An excuse to finally do a weapons platform Ember build, because it's like literally right there. She has the first ability augment for it. Is a good excuse in my view. I'm gonna subsume over her 4 with probably just roar. That way I can have the armor strip still with a 3. And then her first ability will be with the augment. And first ability will be with the augment. And then I can spam the first ability to build up heat for the better Fire Blast. But honestly, just casting Fire Blast twice is not the worst thing in the world. So I'm gonna do it. What? Oh, I thought Malice would be over here.
Oh, what? He teleported to me.
Oh. Oh.
Where did little bro go?
At extraction.
Bruh. He was over here for like 2 seconds.
Well, he's not over there anymore.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, Arcane Hotshot. I don't remember what other Arcane I'm using with Ember current. Actually, I'm gonna check now. Yeah, it's the neighbor's dog that never shuts up. Can you kill that dog? Jesus, I'm tired of hearing it. Okay, admittingly, I hate the dog less than I hate the owners. Because it's obviously the owner's fault that it doesn't shut up. Because they do 2 things. One, they never trained it to you know, just not. The other thing is, the reason why it barks so much is because they kick it out of the house. Yeah, go ahead and link it to me. They kick it out of the house because they keep it inside the house for a decent chunk of the day, and then when they kick it out, it wants back in, and that's why it barks for so long. But then because it's barking, other neighborhood dogs that walk by and hear it barking start barking, and then it causes an annoying fucking feedback loop. Hate it.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that
But yes, I'm technically less
I will
mad
attempt to bypass this fault.
at the dog than I am the neighbors. But the dog is the one that's causing the annoyance. So
yeah.
were these? Oh yeah, that was the. Oh yeah, I didn't comment on the. I didn't comment on this. Yeah. Okay. So, honestly, some light improvements you can do. Honestly, if you wanted to, my only suggestion would be if you ever get galvanized elementalist, replace melee prowess with galvanized elementalist, and you can kind of leave the rest as is. It's not how I would build a melee, but you know, if you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Galvanized elementalist would, for what you currently have, Galvanized Elementalist would essentially be a direct upgrade to melee prowess, because it would increase your status chance by 120% and your status damage by, I'm blanking, 80%. Oh, you have Galvanized Elementalist? Then yes. This is my recommended replacement. Alright, Temple is done. This is for the actual Grimoire. So, what are you trying to... Okay, riddle me this, Ninja. What are you trying to do with the Grimoire? Are you trying to use it as, like, an actual weapon? I have to ask, because most people don't. It's not one of the most used weapons in the game because it is, a good weapon. It's one of the most used weapons in the game because it's good utility. Well, it is a weapon. It's a weapon. It's not good as a weapon. It's good for utility. Hollow Point I would replace with something else. But yeah, I ask because oh, if you ever get Lethal Torrent, replace this with Lethal Torrent. Cause yeah, normally but you're on the right track. No, I just ask because if you do want to use it as a weapon, you can use it as a weapon. It just doesn't have amazing stats as an actual weapon. Its real strength comes in its utility. It's a utility weapon. The problem being, getting the mods for it is kind of a bitch. You have to grind out, I believe it's is it only the mirror defense on the Sanctum Anatomica? It might be another Sanctum Anatomica mission, but they come from Sanctum Anatomica, and it's RNG, and like, yeah, or you have to fork over a bunch of platinum to buy the package in the marketplace that just comes with all of them. Which I was fortunate enough to be gifted with that pack. I did try to farm for them. Somebody saw me farming for them, felt bad, and was like, here you go. And I was like, Thank you. So you're on the right track if you want to use it as a weapon. My one suggestion would be replacing Hollow Point with Lethal Torrent whenever you get it. My one major suggestion. As for using it as a utility weapon, so what these unique mods do for it is they give you some kind of benefit. So like the ones that I'm using, this one makes it to where when I tap the alt fire, every enemy hit will grant me strength for my abilities, which is like, you know, kind of nice. And it goes up to 60%. So, and this one makes it to where when I kill someone with the book, which is unlikely, but like, you know, it's free. Like I could just put it here freely. They have a chance of dropping a universal orb. I mostly have this here because I believe having two, unless they patched it, I don't always keep up with the patch notes, but unless they patched it, having Crocanticle on your Grimoire and on Dante's Noctua does stack to 24%. So, but oh, my game froze. Oh shit. What else is broken? Is the stream still up? Okay, my game is back. Leafy, you're there. Is the stream still here?
Yeah.
Okay, the stream's still here. Ooh. Oh, that scared me for a moment. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh. That was a bit of a panic. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so I use my Grimoire for utility. And that's why I have the selection of mods and stuff I do. Obviously, so I use Vom Invocation for the strength and Croc Canticle for the universal orb. But there are other ones you can do. Zada Invocation gives you energy regen. Wrist Invocation gives you duration. Lock Canticle gives you more affinity. Wait. Yeah. Oh, no. It grants allies within affinity. Hold on, wait. Fire rate. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it's still but like, whatever. This is, you know, better survivability. This one is more survivability. And this one's efficiency. So, yep. Until you get the utility mods for it. Totally fair. Totally fair outlook. So the reason why I do what I do, 2 auger mods just for the set bonus. The set bonus of the convert energy into shields, very nice. So I literally have these on just for that bonus. Lethal Torrent, well, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion is on here for both the multi-shot and the dodge speed. It's just passive bonus dodge speed. And then the multi-shot from Amalgam Barrel Diffusion and the fire rate, the multi-shot and fire rate from Lethal Torrent and the fire rate from Accelerated Isotope. These help. You have to build up your secondary fire by hitting people with the primary fire. So these help me build up that secondary fire faster. Which then will allow me to use this, faster. And then this is pure utility. This is for the set bonus of killing an enemy with a heavy attack. Essentially cleanses statuses on me. That's what I use it for. There's another mod that I'm waiting to get that even I don't have that will go here one day. But it's not there yet. But it will be one day.
What mod?
What mod?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I don't remember his name. I believe it's I believe it's Saxum something.
Saxum Spittle or something? Or
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the Saxum pistol mod, and it just gives you like a cool bonus. It's not like overpowered or anything,
Operator, you have
but it's like,
remembered
it's
well
neat.
how the Tenno
It's a
arm
fun thing
themselves.
to just have passively.
Mm-mm.
Do 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 do. Okay, I did want to play Varuna, just because it's fun. You ready? Yes, let's do that. Hold on, I'm gonna leave squad real quick, and then... Right, I need to invite you. I'm a dummy. So besides skateboarding, how have you been?
Oh, good. And do much else.
Oh, what? Oh. Well, that got fixed. Hopefully. Huh? I remember, you know what's funny? This morning I woke up and I was like, oh, time to tune into Sam's stream. Open up Twitch. No Sam. I'm like, huh? Nani? Sam Doko?
Now what are you supposed to do?
¿Dónde está la Sam? There you go. And then on Discord, I read and I saw he said that he is not streaming today, and I was like, damn it.
Womp womp.
I know, it was a womp womp. Granted, if he was live, I probably would have delayed going live, because I would have been hanging out in his chat. I would have been procrastinating in his chat, so I guess for anyone thankful that I went live at the time I did, it's because I didn't have Sam to be distracted by. Okay. Or else I would have been. I would have 100% been distracted by him. I won't even lie. Sam really is that, like, you know, that university professor that you really like, because they're just really knowledgeable, and you like speaking to them and learning insight because you're passionate about what they're teaching, and so it's just really easy to listen to what the professor's saying.
Mm-hmm.
I had two professors like that. I had two professors that I really liked that were really passionate about. I'll say one of those two professors was so goddamn passionate and like so good at her job. I went into her class because her subject was like early British literature. I legitimately thought like it's gonna be all shit that I don't understand because it's gonna be like all Middle English shit, even some Old English shit. You know, it's like Old and Middle English up to Shakespeare. Or Shakespeare is like early modern English. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be all that. I'm gonna hate this class. I'm not gonna understand shit. Blah blah blah. Loved the class. Loved it. That of the 4 classes I had to take regarding of that type, because there was 4 classes I had to take as part of my English degree. I had to take early British literature, modern British literature, early American literature, and modern American literature. And my expectations were I was gonna really hate early British literature, and I was gonna really like modern American literature. It actually flipped. I hated modern American literature. I fucking hated it. And then but early British literature was the shit. And the main reason being that like early British literature, yes, it's a little hard to read, but it's kind of actually a lot of tales that we're familiar with. It's things like Beowulf, it's several King Arthur stories, the Canterbury Tales, you know, stuff like that. So it's actually a lot of stuff we're already kind of familiar with. Just a little hard to read, just in a non accessible form, because we're studying the, like, you know, original shit. And then what was it? The modern American literature. Oh my god. Some of those stories were either incredibly depressing, incredibly abstract, or both.
No. Great mix.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only
like the abstractness of modern American literature boggled my mind. There were times when like the professor would be, by the way, good professor. He talked in this very monotone voice. So like his passion, he didn't have like a projected passion, but you can tell he was passionate by the amount of knowledge he had about the subject he was teaching. He was very knowledgeable. But there would be like things about the text that we would read that he would bring up, and I'm like, that happened? What? Or that's what that means? Huh? And I'm like, I didn't pick that up at all. That made no sense to me.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
So,
if you have a necromancer,
yes,
you may use it.
Oh, and man, normally getting like a standard A, you know, like 90% is good enough for me when I turn in an essay. You know, I'm like, okay, you know, this is decent quality, but I'm not gonna try and polish it up to get that 100% because I don't like, you know, I already got an A. Like, I already know this paper's gonna do fine. But for her class, for the early British literature class, yeah, that one, I try to go for 100%. Like I actually put effort into those essays.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Those are good teachers, though.
Yeah, exactly. No, when you have a good teacher that makes you want to put in the effort, it's you know, I still think fondly to that class. And I took, oh god, I took that class. Oh my god, I took that class 5 years ago. What the fuck? Ain't no way it's been 5 years. I swear I took that class yesterday. I am an old ass motherfucker. What the hell? I swear I took that class yesterday.
Must be the dementia already kicking in.
I guess so. Oh, that's wild to think about. Oh, that was 5 years ago. Oh my god. Hey, I almost did 1 billion damage right there.
Oh, I found the big outside room.
Oh wait, you found the big outside room?
Well done.
Yeah.
The lag is gonna be the destiny? Oh yeah, it is a little laggy. Huh.
Bruh?
A little laggy. It's not that bad for me. But it is a little noticeable.
Call me crazy, but I don't think the Trumna Prime works with a mag bubble.
The Trumna Prime, does it... Oh, excuse me. Does it shoot a projectile? Like, does the projectile have travel time?
No. Maybe? I don't think so.
Because... if it shoots if it doesn't shoot a projectile with travel time, mag bubble isn't amazing with... Like, mag bubble does technically redirect shots of hit scan weapons and but yeah, I guess and beams. That's the word. Beams and hit scans. But like, it's not the greatest for it. What you really want is you want a projectile that has travel time and punch through.
Well, it's explosive bullets, so I was hoping, you know, group them up, shoot them. Except they don't penetrate the fucking mag bubble. They explode on the outside and do nothing else.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Where is Mania?
No.
By the way, did we get a shit tile set?
Hey, don't backflip away from me.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, somebody. Oh. Oops. I tried to get to you in time, CP.
Oh. I just revived myself. I didn't think anybody was coming.
Oh, I was almost there. Like, I was about to press revive and then you died.
Oh, what? Where the fuck are you? You are not near me. That's...
Yeah, because I've already ran away because you killed yourself. I'm Varuna right now. Do you know how fast Varuna is?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I can... And we're also walking in opposite directions, so of course I'm not near you when you take that into account.
I'm not walking. I didn't move.
I was very close to you.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Ooh. Yeah, hitting damage cap with Harmony does require like some more stacks of stuff. But should we try to re-roll the gotcha on the tile set? I mean, actually, the room that I'm currently in isn't a bad room for spawning.
Which one? The agility room?
Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's another room that's good right now. We don't want to stray too far from each other. Like, we don't want to be too spread out, or the enemy numbers are going to be kind of booty cheeks.
Void signatures. But outside the corrupted, they are drained.
Well, as long as we
and fast.
pick a central point to hover around, that's fine. Yeah, I wander a lot, but I still try to have like a central point that I walk back to, so it doesn't ruin the spawns too much. I just hate when there's no good center point, because then I actually, like, I essentially do have to hunt down the enemies. Because that's the only way to find dense crowds in a reasonable amount of time. Ooh, Nautilus is actually... What?
Oh, my heavy attack, or for my melee weapon, just launches them up in the air, just straight up.
Oh, that's funny. Nautilus is actually doing... I think I might use Nautilus more than Doriga now. On Varuna. Because, I don't know why I didn't think about this before, but the fucking grouping from Cordon spam, it makes it even easier to kill.
Those statuses every time.
Yeah, oh my god. How did I not... I mean, Doriga's status spread is nice, but like, group killing is, oh, so much easier. Yeah, we're Nautilus is gonna be my primary go-to. The two main companions I use for Varuna is I guess, well, now it's Nautilus instead of Doriga. It was Doriga. And then Panzerwelpenphilo. I use Panzerwelpenphilo whenever I need to use Varuna in a mission with Toxin. So that way, because I can use the Martyr Symbiosis to survive getting hit by Toxin, one tick of Toxin damage. Yes, I'm a status immune, but the Toxin damage itself still bypasses. So, hence why I just need to be able to survive the one shot that I get caught off guard. You're exiting this game after we try to figure out what's going on. Totally fair. If you need to extract sooner, that's fine. I do tend to stay longer, like, I do tend to sometimes solo longer than, like, a group of randos I might be with. So, if you need to get going, it's all good. Understandable. Speaking of randos, the rando's using Kome. Nice. Oh, damn, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Oh, why is the lag? Oh, god damn, what is causing that? That is interesting. Wow. Is it because we have too much distance between everyone?
I don't know, I'm running
we have
silky
a really
smooth.
global party. You're running, are you the connection host? No, well, it says I'm number one, huh? Because if you're running smoothly and everyone else is running shit, but it said you were the host, okay, it would be like, oh, that explains it. It's trying to connect us overseas. But normally, you'd be the one running shit due to connecting with us.
I don't mind.
I do. I'm trying to stream.
Not my problem. Seems like a you problem.
It's a me problem. You're turning into everyone else's problem.
But that's still not my problem, though.
It's about to be when I shove my foot up your ass.
Yes, Daddy. Ah. From the alt fire go crazy.
Alright, we can extract after we kill the Thrax guys.
I have just
Oh, that lag is crazy.
The queens have
I want to do a mission without you, Thiefy, to see if it is because I'm connecting to you.
I see how it is. You don't want to play with me.
I don't want to play with you if it causes this to happen. Normally I do. Wow, the lag is that bad. It's not even showing me the reward screen.
You know, I'm waiting too.
Well, yeah, because everyone has to load in, and it's gonna take a while for everyone to load in with the lag.
Yeah, load faster, Crispy. Dang.
Thiefy? Suck a nard.
Yours?
Hey, basket. And he lost him.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
I'm still blaming you.
Right.
You're too scared to gamble now because you have so many points? That's the best time to gamble. You can also just do gamble 50% if you're that scared. If you lose 50% of your points, you'll still be in first place. Just so you know. No, by the way, I deleted the bots off of the watch time leaderboard because apparently I can do that. So that way it's not so that way the bots aren't actually being counted. So you do show up properly now as first place on the watch time leaderboard, Matt.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I can also apparently delete. No, not. I already said that. I can add minutes to people. Apparently, I can make it look like someone has watched longer than they have. I'm not gonna do because I want to like genuinely know how long someone has watched. But that's kind of funny that you could do that. That seems like an oversight. It seems like an oversight because it's under the same, like, I guess, leaderboard mechanic that they use for the points. So I think that's just a holdover from that since they're using this essentially the same leaderboard coding. But still very funky nonetheless. Damn. Dude, look at that draw time. Oh, it's like a crawl.
And so we learn the
Is it better to
importance
use
of clarity,
10-hour drifter? You mean operator? It depends on what you want.
Well, you can still see my fucking son.
Though theoretically, I think the operator does have a smaller hitbox. But that doesn't stop people from using drifter. It really is.
Yeah, but
it really is just like you know, whatever looks nice.
operator might be smaller hitbox. The drifter has aura though, so that's an
the
easy
drifter
choice.
aura farms.
Yeah. Do you get a chemo child or you get a Giga Chad? Which one do you want?
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see. I think it's connecting to Thiefy is what caused it. Because if I do a mission and I'm perfectly fine, it's probably that. Sometimes when you're connecting to someone overseas, the game does just say, but how about fuck you though? I mean, yeah, that's fair. You're upgrading your operator is kind of something you have to go out of your way to do. It's not something that's just like that you just might accumulate stuff for upgrading it.
Well, the arcanes, maybe. Here and there.
There are some arcanes, yeah, but like getting a better amp, you have to actively get. And you can, I guess you can kind of consider your operator scope a passive upgrade to it, but like,
give them
meh.
warrior's death.
It's not like Warframes and weapons where you'll just pick up mods as you go along, and then you're like, oh yeah, I guess I can slap something on you. And then a lot of with the operator too, a lot of your damage is in how you construct the amp. A lot of your damage potential, I guess. Better way of putting it. So you have to make sure that you know what parts to use for the amp. And that often results in just using like an X47 or an X77. But also, just hearing those numbers means nothing if you don't like look up what that means. So yeah.
That was a close
Yeah, I'm not lagging anymore. Okay. I'm sorry, TV.
No, I need my band from joining.
It either, well, I can't confirm if it was you specifically, I guess. It could have technically been the connection between any number of others. I'm doing fine with right now by myself, so Warframe could just be having a moment where it's really struggling to keep up with the distances. Yeah, usually it's not a problem connecting to your blast, but sometimes it can be. Like we've had problems in the past. That's why that was.
Yeah, but usually that's on me, or it's unplayable for me or something.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be unplayable for you every time. It might be me some of the time. So we can try doing a mission together to see if it's like if it's connecting to you that's causing it, or if connecting. Because if we actually connect together and it turns out fine, then it might have been connecting to Bella. I'm just testing with you first because you have the further distance, which makes it more likely. Oh, by the way, did you know that sharks are an active threat to the internet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
this is
good.
old news. They were biting internet wires at the bottom of the seafloor.
Always a fun fact to think about. It's like the internet, one of mankind's greatest achievements. Actively threatened by sharks. Of all things. I do love the black noodles in the ocean. That's why they have divers that go and check up on them. Check up on the cables. Do repairs. I wonder how much those guys get paid. Because it's not like managing internet ocean wires is something that they have to do frequently. But boy, is it an important job.
The enemy is broken.
So like,
well done. Now get to extraction.
I wonder how frequently they have to work and how much they get paid for it. I mean, I personally think even if they say they went down as infrequently as like once a month for like I don't know 12 hours, I still feel like it's such an important maintenance job that they should be making like a 6-figure salary, if not close to it, if you're really gonna gyp them. But I think they should be making a 6-figure salary. It's because like they're the engineers that repair the internet cables. I think it's something like a good lead engineer is not a position that needs to act often, but boy, when they do, it's probably for the most important thing in the company. Or something along those lines. There are some job positions like that. All right,
the engineers for LR Farming again.
Let's try a mission together and see. Let's see if Warframe is refusing to allow a smooth connection across the ocean, or
the sharks got the cables.
The sharks got the cables. Or if potentially the trade war between U.S. and Canada is disrupting. Is causing the disruption. Aw, man. But if you need a break, you need a break. Understandable. It's better to not get frustrated with it.
Why the fuck is there a Nova portal there?
Definitely would have been cool to play more, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Or not gotta go, but like, if you're not feeling it, don't push yourself, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's see. I need to get kills with abilities. That shouldn't be honestly that hard with Varuna.
Very easy if you didn't
Go make some
subsume
steak.
over her for.
Bounty. Better throw one on the grill for me too. I'll be right on over. Give me about 30 hours. I'll be there.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
I'll make it in time for dinner tomorrow. Actually, I'd overshoot dinner by quite a bit, but like, yeah, whatever. I'm doing fine so far. Oh. It might not have been DPF. What? Me not being able to blame Tifi for
Remember
something?
that chili con
Preposterous.
carne I left in the fridge for 2
That's
months?
Neil.
Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and
But
they'll
I
spawn
normally
the
get to
same
blame
sort of
Fifi
thing,
for
but,
something.
you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to
Yeah,
past tense.
I'm fine so far.
It's almost like it's not me.
I guess not.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
Really?
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Oh, fuck you too.
What?
Real was farming stacks.
Oh.
Little bitch.
I see.
Hell scrubber coming up. Oops, Scaldra noticed too.
Yeah, so
They're
about
coming for you.
Nidus.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
Actually, speaking of Nidus, apparently, okay, so apparently with the Naros, Blast was able to tank level cap damage with about 6,000 HP, plus the scaling armor bonuses he would get from the mecha set. So it makes me it makes me curious if Nidus could actually potentially also face tank using a similar setup. It would damage cap. Hey, look at that. Negative numbers. Negative numbers.
No way, negative numbers on Harmony. No way.
Reactivating code.
Oh, I thought this guy was dead.
Success. Keep your eyes out for another house.
What, did that go Bao Bao?
Yeah.
No, he's my health reservoir.
Oh. Brother, we need the life support.
Nah.
Okay.
Hell scrubber activated. Contamination dropping. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
I don't know what I was talking about. I feel like I was talking about something.
Health tanking.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
level
So
cap.
Nidus, he needs his augment mod. He needs the
Link Vitality?
Link Vitality, yes. He needs the Link Vitality, but he can get like he can get about 6,000 HP. So if you're building armor on him, because there's like a threshold where of HP where once you hit that amount, it's kind of better to add armor. So I'm wondering if Nidus can do it at that point. But I'm not sure if Nidus can get the sheer amount of armor that a Naros can. That's the problem. I don't know.
Get a hell scrubber working.
Maybe. See, I'm not willing to waste the resources to try. But if I bring it up to Blast,
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make
him
some
or someone
new
in his chat might try it.
like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready.
Oh, hold on. I just realized he does have something that a Naros doesn't have,
If
which is
you
a source
wanted
of
to
straight
fight
DR.
longer, I wouldn't say no.
No.
So with the link,
Four levels critical.
with the link
There's no coming back
vitality,
from this. Get out of there.
he might be able
Doesn't
to.
he only gets a damage reduction when linking to an enemy, right?
Yes, yeah. He only gets a damage reduction when linking to an enemy. He gets
Doesn't
the
he
health.
only get the HP when linking to
He gets
an
the health
ally?
either way.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to say that. Back to cleaning. You're cleaning your house, your room,
Head
clothes,
directly
your
to
bathroom,
attraction.
all the above.
Do not
like,
pass go. Do not collect
your
200
desk.
dollars.
There's like some cleaning jobs are harder than others. We can extract.
Okay.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Oh, you want to risk it, Matt? You want to risk it for that biscuit? If you win, it would be legendary. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. By the way, we are about 30 minutes away from hitting the 6 o'clock dead zone. So, basically I'm saying there's a chance within the next hour and a half, my energy levels might go because like no one's here.
Did you know the real reason you have all those bad dice rolls? The thing about dice is they're only good for one session. You need to buy a new set for every session.
It's gonna
because
fucking
you use up
ball.
all the good
It's gonna do
rolls.
it.
Buy more dice.
Crispy?
Huh?
Matt wants you to count him in.
What are you doing? Oh,
well.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
Well.
Womp womp.
Sorry, I was looking at a meme. Okay. Back to last. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Matt. You were the GOAT. He was the GOAT. The GOAT. Now he's last. Let's see what changed in the current. Hold on, I'm looking at the hotfix patch notes. Reduce prime steady hands cost from 16 to 12. Cool. Players no longer need to complete Solstice Square on the normal path before they can unlock completion progress for the steel path in Albania. Let's see. Is there anything interesting that they fixed? Let's see. Fix the ability. Fix the ability to bypass the dodge roll restriction during Corvex's use Crucible by swapping weapons. I didn't even know that was a thing. Goes to show I'm not a Corvex player. I like him, but
Did you
no.
play with the new augment?
I have not played with the new augment. I've heard a lot of
Right.
people say good things about the new augment, though. Apparently, the new augment's pretty good. So I don't know. I might need to try it out. So definitely gonna try out your Varuna. Don't have a companion though. What did you say was special about the Nautilus for Varuna? Oh, let me show you. So the Nautilus has an ability called Cordon. It will basically CC enemies into a cluster once every 15 seconds. So it makes it easier for me to just walk up to a group of enemies and take them all out in one heavy attack. Essentially. So the thing is it's not actually a 15-second cooldown. With Varuna, it's actually shorter because you can run Manifold Bond, which is every time you kill an enemy that has 3 or more unique status effects on them, it reduces the cooldown of your abilities by 3 seconds, of your Nautilus's abilities by 3 seconds, or I guess companion. It could go on other companions, but in this case, so Varuna, very, very good at getting multiple statuses on large groups of people. Can basically help spam proc it. Yeah, it kind of allows you to spam proc Cordon, and because I'm doing a melee build, it makes it easier. Grouping all the enemies together makes it easier to just strike the whole crowd in one go. So I don't know why I didn't think to use that earlier. But you know what? I have moments of the dum-dum. Correction, I have moments of the not dum-dum, since the dum-dum is the default state. Davey!
Yeah.
Where are you?
In my mods.
Huh? Oh, you're in your mods? Okay.
Yeah, I was modding, yeah.
You're good. If you wanted to keep modding.
I could.
It's up to you.
I also could just go in.
Doesn't matter to me.
With your Captain America ass build.
I was just thinking about it too. I was like, man, my Captain America. My Captain America Varuna.
Iron Patriot ass.
Hey, look. I think it just shows how I like my designs for things. I am a simplicity is better.
Red, white, blue.
Well, I mean, that's not wrong. But I'm a simplicity is better kind of guy. I don't like visually noisy things. So Varuna, her shoulder pads, her default shoulder pads that are the wolf heads, are so visually noisy. I'm just taking them off and making her like this sleek killing machine looks so good in my opinion. Well, I mean obviously because I'm actively using this fashion frame. But yeah, it's my Varuna is like the pinnacle of that design philosophy. Less is more. Because I don't use a lot of things on her. I don't have a Sign Donna on her. I don't have arm pads on her. I have like the tiniest
I hear Scaldra wants these things back,
like
but
leg
not
armor
every
on her.
Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work.
If anything, the flashiest thing on my Veruna is me deciding to actually use her signature effect. Oh. Does that say stuffed crust micro?
Yeah.
DJ ROM producer, stuffed crust micro. Interesting. There, I deaded them for you. Hey Raphael, how's it going?
It's true what they say.
Oh, that one's an ally, damn it.
Life.
What's your progress on your Lich?
0.
Oh. Have you not found the correct one yet?
Yeah. This is my first time stabbing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. And it was incorrect?
Yeah.
Damn.
This is my 3rd Lich. No.
Have you bought any weapons yet? Or are you just collecting?
Yeah. I'm literally using 2 right now.
I don't know, I'm not paying attention. Which ones are you using?
The CODA Hirudo and the CODA the Torchica.
Yeah.
I also have the CODA Cataballist.
Okay. I heard the CODA Haruto is really good.
It's nice, especially because the one that was in rotation when I bought it was just a 60% electric. So.
Wait, there
yeah.
was a Haruto with a 60% electric? Damn.
Yeah.
I missed out. Fortunately. See if I can find the thingy for this wall. You know, just as I memorized like where a lot of the keys were, they added new tiles, which means new keys I have to figure out. How much did they increase the tiles by? It almost kind of feels like they doubled the amount of tiles that can spawn for Halloween. Now, I might be mad tripping, because I didn't actually count. But, like, it feels like it. Deefy, pop a thingy if you can.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Oh, thank goodness. Woo! If you weren't able to, we were fucked. I got the... is it on you?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline? Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See?
Yeah, no,
My ass is out here
this
on the
sucks.
line too.
Melee.
You hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Okay. I do see why Sam likes the Nautilus as a primer. Because that little bit of group up with the core. And Sam doesn't even run oh god, he doesn't even run punch through on his R attacks. So for me it actually benefits. The punch through has even more benefit to shooting into the crowd. How the fuck do we get out of here? Ah, that way, I think.
Oh, yeah. It's not that hard.
Yeah. So overall, yeah, I guess I'm gonna use Nautilus for the most part. I only use Vulpaphyla when I have to worry about Toxin. But otherwise, Nautilus is the better one, the one that's not a danger or a common danger. Because even like, I would say I only really use it on like Sedna Disruption or Infested Disruption. Sedna Grenier Disruption. Because those are where the most prevalent toxin procs are. Okay. Yeah, I need to use an actual agility frame to get that done really quickly. But I'm glad. Profile bolts. $7.5. Ooh, Nova is getting up there. Nova has almost beat Frost. Finally. Nova has gotten up there. Okay, okay. Damn, my Volt. Wait, when the fuck did the amount of XP on my Volt skyrocket that much? Shit, what? Alright, that's cool.
Yo, bro.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go confront my CODA.
Is yours done?
Oh yeah, mine's done. Might as well start a new one.
Thank you.
Titania is the currently active Wheel of Warframes. But I lost the build Blast sent me.
Oh. Bruh, didn't he send it on Discord so you wouldn't lose it?
No, I said, asked me, do I want it sent on Discord? So that way, I wouldn't lose it. And I said, well, if I don't get to it in time, I'll just screenshot it and then send you your own build. But I wasn't expecting the game to force me to close it because it bugged out. So, you know, shit happens. Yeah, it essentially I got locked in the end screen of the mission, but not even like I got locked in the end screen of the mission, but in my orbiter, so that there might have been a chance that I can preview the build and screenshot it. It was more like I got locked in the end screen in mission still. It was kind of weird. I don't know what caused that. But yeah, that was bizarre, to say the least.
If all your artists are
Well, it happened to me once too.
maybe the problem isn't with them.
So it would have been fine if if I had just told him to send it to me on Discord. I should have. I guess I should have, but I didn't. I really didn't expect the game to bug out on me like that. So, whatever. It is what it is. Which means we're not doing Titania today. Because I would like to experiment with the build he came up with. just to see how I might tweak it to my playstyle. I know, like, I already know. Hey, Tyga, how's it going? I already know there are certain things that he does that I won't do, and certain things I'll do that he won't do. It is just a playstyle thing, and nothing wrong with that. But yeah, but I don't even have it anymore baseline. So he was really proud of it, so I wanted to try it out. I wanted to see why he was proud of it. But yeah. Otherwise, my own Titania build would probably be kind of boring. Probably just like I don't know, probably roar and some survivability. Yay. Very. I do tend to play it safe with build. Like, if I'm doing the build completely by myself without anyone's input, I do tend to play it safe and just play towards what I know I'll like, you know. Because I don't wanna put in all this effort and then not like what I had made. Because I've done that a couple of times. I've already done that a couple of times. Where I put in effort and didn't like what I made. So
pop music's no place for elitist attitudes about art.
I'd rather.
That's what I love about
I guess the way I look at it is, you know, I'd rather have one build that's safe. I know I'm gonna like it, and the existence of Omniforma actually helps with that a lot. So one build safe. I know I'm gonna like it. Then after that, I'm down to do like a funky build, cause funkier builds are more or less like a risk, but high risk, high reward. A lot of times when I do a funky build and I do like it, it's like, oh, I liked. I like it. Okay, alright. That's nice. That's nice.
But few have the talent to create one from scratch.
Is Steinax worth it? You just need to buy his blueprint. I think so.
Right now.
I like him.
Questions you have that aren't about personal lives, I'll answer.
I guess you could say I have a safe build for him. He's one of the ones that I just have like a safe build for. Also, I don't consider my Volt to have a safe build because he was the one that started. He's the one that helped me find the playstyle I like the most. He just is the original of the bullshit, essentially. But yeah, so I like him. I use his 4th ability augment mod for the overguard. And then I use Nourish for increased energy gains. From and he essentially just has like constantly very good regenerating, very nice regenerating energy. So he doesn't really need to worry about energy. His 2nd ability is armor strip. Well, it's defense strip, but yeah. So you don't need to worry about armor. And then his passive is the more shields he has, the higher passive crit chance he gets for all of his weapons, which is kind of nice. I like that I can avoid a lot of this laser show by just spamming my 4th ability.
This will be our last song
Oh.
tonight.
For this, just play Revenant.
You can just play Revenant. You can also play Tatami and apparently just fly high enough to where nothing hits you.
I prefer just pressing my 2 and not moving until they start moving.
I've tried really hard.
Yes, I think he's worth it though.
Popularity influenced me.
I was gonna convert this one. I already have the ephemera, and I wanted to get the conversion sigil, so it was an excuse. Okay. I like using Steinax for one thing I do like using Steinax for is
Time to leave.
Railjack, cause
Tenno deployed.
of his infinite energy, you can use it to spam the Railjack ship abilities. And I know some people use Lavos or Hildren to do it, but like, nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Also, like, you know, he's based off of a Greek soldier, and the Greeks were known for sailing their ships, and it's a ship, so I thought it felt thematic. I mean, Hildren, I guess, is kind of thematic too, because she's based off of Vikings. They sailed as well. However, I'm using Levon shielding and the Levon shield passive is you convert, I think it's 1,000% of the energy you spend on abilities into shields. So it just makes your Railjack super shield tanky. And, well, you don't get that conversion when you're not spending energy. AKA if you were using Lavos or Hildren. So, I still get the benefits of the infinite abilities with, I get the benefits of the infinite abilities with the ability to still regen shields from using said infinite abilities. So overall, I would say I like it more because of that. Also, at the time, I decided to use Steinax as sort of my main, like, Railjack guy. I didn't have a good build for Lavos or Hildren. Now I do. But I'm still gonna choose Steinax just because of that passive. That passive that my engine has.
Inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care
There
to
it
check
is,
your
converted sigil. Oh, wait, do you get the ephemera still, even if you convert them?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
It tells you, well, what you get when you convert and when you
Yeah,
when you don't.
I just didn't actually, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Alright, well, I have the converted CODA sigil, so. Sick. Now, I want to try and get the goddamn spider legs. Your Railjack is useless at the moment. Yeah. It again, it's one of those things you have to go out of your way even more to upgrade your Railjack than you would like an operator. At least like the operator does have the focus schools. Yeah, Railjack, like, you have to do Railjack missions to upgrade it.
Secrets to happiness.
So,
A combination
I
of
like Railjack content, okay?
and a terrible
I'm not a hater of the Railjack. I like it. I upgraded my Railjack stuff, and you kind of hate it. Well, yeah, I mean, it is basically an entirely different game within the game. So, I don't blame you. Like, I can't say that I blame you for not liking it. If you don't like the ship flying stuff, you know, it's not for everyone. I do play space flight sims. Or I play one. I play Elite Dangerous. So, you know, I do like flying ships.
Matt_LXNDR just redeemed
Damn
beans.
it.
Time to eat a fucking bean.
I don't want to eat a bean. Oh, damn it. God damn. Matt out here making me actively suffer. Oh god, it's been 6 hours. Shoo, what the fuck? I swear I started streaming an hour ago. Stinky socks? I think this is stinky socks. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm.
He likes it.
Yep. Yeah, that was certainly that's what that was. Yep. Oh wow. Yeah, that was a potent one. I think that was revenge for all the stinky sock duds I got. I think I got like 3 stinky sock duds, and then fucking 1 mega potent one. Wow. Oh. Hey, there's a survival up for getting the antivirus mod. DPI summon thee. You're trying to revamp yours? You know, to be honest, I haven't really revamped mine all too much either. Mine still works alright. Hydrate. Cheers, Matt. Mine still works alright. I'm currently running mine with the semi-shotgun cannonade. Scattered Justice. Galvanize. Let's see. Admittingly though, I might not need that much multi-shot.
Never enough multi-shot.
Hmm?
Never enough multi-shot.
Shit, you right, never mind. Forget what I just said. But yeah. This is kind of currently my build for it. This is more of like a general gameplay build. This is more of a general gameplay build than anything. You could retool it. Can you link me? Yeah, go ahead. You could retool it for like fighting bosses, but yeah. I have the semi-shotgun cannonade. Because like the thing is with the heck against default forces, right? It tends to oh god, what am I going on about right now? Heck, it has a problem. Oh yes, it's four shot magazine. Feels bad when you're going up against large groups of enemies. So where am I getting punch through from? Does Heck just have punch through? Oh, Heck actually does just have a little bit of punch through. But because semi-shotgun cannonade gives punch through. Right. Okay, yeah, so a little bit of punch through plus the extra ammo helps a lot. And Shotgun Vendetta gives reload speed. So it does feel a lot better against groups of people. Which is 99% of the content I'm doing. So I do tend to gear a lot of the build. Oh yeah, in case anyone's wondering why my builds don't necessarily always milk 100% of the damage that they could be milking, it's because 99% of the content in the game is fighting groups of enemies, and a lot of times you need other things for taking out groups. Like here, the Kuva Heck needs a bit of punch through and more ammo to help with that. So that's if anyone was curious why that is the way that it is.
Crispy.
Beefy.
I actually think I'm gonna head off to bed.
Damn.
I'm gonna EP hitting.
Have a good one, CP.
Yeah, you too. Everybody, have a good day or night. Bye bye.
Talk to you later. I hear a lot of people talking about the Bass Assist. I might pick it up. Looking at food sharing? Oh boy. Like oh, sorry, I read that as looking at. You're telling me to look at it. Oh boy. Okay, that actually does look pretty good. Damn. Alright, what do you got? Scatter justice point blank. Is this not just very similar to mine? What's different? This is I know this is incredibly similar to mine. What is the difference? I think literally okay, right. I'm running semi-shotgun cannonade and primed ammo stock. But what other mods are different? Wait, what? Oh, primed ravage? Wait, no. Oh, primed point blank. Okay, that's what you're running. Yeah, I'm running cannonade instead of point blank. Cannonade instead of point blank, and instead of contagious spread, I'm running the more magazine. I'm running the one that gives more magazine. And then instead of deadhead, I have galvanized acceleration here. And then instead of deadhead, I'm using shotgun vendetta. I mean, you already have a decent foundation of a build. I'm just gonna point that out. This is a good foundation for a shotgun build. So, basically there are things you can. First of all, you're not using any fire rate increasing mods, so I would, if you. Actually, we can trade in a little bit, because if you didn't pick up Shotgun Cannonade from the Jade mission, I should have spare copies. Because Shotgun Cannonade would be better than Prime Point Blank. It's a higher damage bonus and gives punch through. It's 240 and 1.5 punch through. So that's and it removes the fire rate penalty of critical deceleration. So that's the one mod that would be a straight upgrade to what you have. Oh, you got it? Okay. So then yeah, I would put Blaze where Prime Point Blank currently is, and then slap on Cannonade. And then oh, I love your name. 80 Hey Donuts. Oh my god. How you doing?
And he donuts just made a mistake.
Thank you for the follow up to my quarter of chaos on the internet. How are you doing today? I just learned why you shouldn't use round top to cut filet mignon instead of a tenderloin. Why? And then since you do have a base damage mod in the form of semi-shotgun cannonade, you could replace Deadhead with Shotgun Vendetta. However, you might not like Shotgun Vendetta because it essentially forces you to be very close range. It forces you to be very close range in order to get its benefits. Whereas primary Deadhead would would not force that upon you. So, and Heck is kind of one of those shotguns that does have the ability to have. You can use it at a longer distance than most other shotguns. So yeah. I figured you didn't have it. I was gonna actually show you where you can get it pretty easily. You know all those arcanes that you get from. You know all those arcanes you get from killing acolytes. I got something for you. So check this out. You go to the Sanctum Anatomica. Um, First bite, medium rare with shoe leather. Ah, well, sometimes you just have to learn certain parts about cooking the hard way.
Are wary of our visitor.
I didn't know
hear
that.
his voice
Now I
sometimes
do.
When I walk these halls alone. Quiet, entreating. Insistent.
Then it's this one. Okay, so you want to dissolve your arcanes, and then just go ahead and essentially dissolve dissolve all of those spare I don't see them right now. Hold on. Where is it? Here we go, here we go. Just dissolve all those spare deadheads, dexterities, mercilesses. Get that phosphor. And then take that phosphor, and you're gonna open gotcha boxes. You're gonna play gotcha with your arcanes. And this is, I believe this is it? Yes. You're gonna want to open the Duviri Arcane Collection. There's actually several good ones in here. Like Longbow Sharpshot is really good. Secondary Shiver is pretty good. Primary Blight is pretty good. So yeah, you can just take that phosphor, and open this. Maybe you get some shotgun vendettas. Just ordered some food, now you're waiting? Understandable, understandable. I might get some more food in a little bit. My body, because of how much I've been streaming lately. I've been doing more exercises because of all the redeems I have for exercises. And because I've been doing more exercises, my body has been burning through calories to repair itself, which it's been doing at a pretty good rate, mind you. I'd say actually pretty fast recovery time. But it burns through all the calories. I get hungry faster.
Oh, I'll just...
Alright, there you go. That's how you, Now you're hungry, then get some food. Sounds really good right now. You know, any steak sounds pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Did someone here send me a friend request? I mean, I guess I'll just accept it anyways, but... It's only 11:15 a.m.? Have you had breakfast? Matt, You should have at least a light snack to start the day with. Breakfast doesn't have to be specifically breakfast items that people usually eat for breakfast, but eat something.
I've been thinking, operator.
A lot of times, even if it's before noon, I will just eat lunch items. Because, yeah, I don't like most breakfast items either. But guess what? We kind of gotta eat. I know I'm not at liberty of skipping any meals because of all the workouts I do, thanks to the redeems. I kind of have to eat, or I'm gonna be one sore ass motherfucker for a long time. But like, so you're more at liberty to skip your first meal, but I'm saying you should probably still eat something. Speaking of eating something, I hate to be right back, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a little bit more food. I'm gonna go get a little bit more food, hold on. If I can find it before I leave, I'm gonna leave you with oh, I did find it. All right, this is getting looped. Yeah, you guys are stuck with that now. Also, hi IQ. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, they almost switched. Side note. In the mirror, but I hadn't seen what I looked like. This hat on, right? I looked in the mirror, and I was like, man, I look like a fucking trucker. If I had a plaid shirt on, I'd look even more like a trucker. I found my profession, I guess. I'm almost back. I'll refill on water too. Guess I'm. Best pay. Finally got some food. I might get a burger after stream. Depends on what time I end. Burger sounds nice. That's American comfort food right there. Good old burger made in the US of A. I don't know what I'm on about, so don't worry about it. Goddamn glasses got smudged again. Well, I'll be damned. I just made it worse. Hey, Grainosaur, how's it going? I'm awake. I'm just talking quietly. I don't know why I'm still putting on this damn accent. I have too much fun with it, that's why. I have too much fun using the silly accents. You know, why work on a convincing British accent when I can just work on convincing American accents? But you know, just different ones. You did a thing? You don't know if you like it. Ooh, what's the thing? You know me. I love talking builds. Hit me up with the build. Let's see what you're on about. Steak hot dog? Wouldn't that just be a really long piece of steak put in a hot dog bun? Because otherwise it would just be a beef dog. In which case it tastes like a beef dog. Like what specifically makes it a steak hot dog? Oh, I can unloop this song. Okay. I like how that pinned comment is still there. I just never removed it. And you know what? We're gonna leave it. For anyone who didn't know. For anyone who didn't, the Borker is borking again. Well, that's his condition overload. In this case, it means galvanized aptitude plus serration plus longbow sharp shot. Stacks. Longbow sharp shot. Stacks. All multiplicatively on Dread. Yep. Yep. The bow specific one. The thing you never use. Yep. You should be using it. It's fucking busted. Mod config temple. Oh. Oh, I see. Avenger and Hotshot? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, I can kind of see what you're doing here. Huh. Interesting. How does it feel for you? You don't use bows? Ah, I see. Okay, well that's different. I thought the implication was that you on your bows you just refused to use it for some reason. My bad. I misunderstood. Not using bows is completely understandable. I didn't start using bows again really until I started using well, until I had to help a friend mod the Nataruk. And then I got the Dread Incarnate. So, understandable. Under fucking standable. Have a nice day. It gets to red without it. Interesting. I mean, I guess you technically don't need that much duration. So transient fortitude isn't the worst thing. And then combat, yeah, arc. Well, I mean, if you're enjoying it, yeah. I think if you are enjoying it, that's good, cause I definitely think it's strong. More like I'm a little too lazy to balance my health for Archon Intensify, and I probably would die to my own combat discipline a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Arcane Avenger though, is it not a little overkill while still going? Hey Basket, I mean you should know by now. Like if I got the energy, I'm gonna keep going. I'm feeling good. It does feel like overkill? Yeah. I think, honestly, I think what might be better is You can either. Oh, you were using a fire rate mod, if I remember correctly, or the fire rate one, right? At one point. That wouldn't be bad. The one for the base damage wouldn't be all too bad. It would free up a mod slot. It would free up a potential mod slot for. It would free up a potential mod slot on Lizzie. Sorry, I was blinking a bit. But, like, do you even know what you would say replace Serration with? So like, you know, those are the kind of questions you have to ask yourself. Strength. I mean, obviously, Mo Augmented isn't that bad for increasing the base damage of Lizzie, as well as it wouldn't be bad for increasing the base damage. It would increase the damage vulnerability granted by your Sentient Wrath. And it would increase the crit chance granted by your second ability. Oh, and I mean, strength does just help a lot. So Mo Augmented wouldn't be bad. It's basically what I'm saying. Mo Augmented wouldn't be bad. What else? You know, technically, if you wanted to get experimental and replace Sentient Wrath with Evade from Site 09 and be invisible, you could use Arcane Crepuscular and just be invisible as you know, speaking of goofy ass builds, now I want to try that. Matt added Matt added Monster Hunter music to the video games playlist, so that's why. Now I kind of want to try that. Yeah, cause you know, when we were talking about Temple the first time, right? I had mentioned that Sentient Wrath is kind of like, it's kind of an oh shit button, you know? Like, Temple already does really good damage that is not necessary for most things. It's not necessary for most things in the game. It's just like that occasional, I really need something to die, hit them with Sentient Wrath, they gain damage vulnerability, and you can mow them down with Lizzie. However, technically, so Sentient Wrath would be 4 damage. Nourish would be for convenience. It would add damage. It would add damage and energy economy. And it would just always be up and active. It wouldn't. Technically the additive damage wouldn't be as high, or the total damage added by it wouldn't be as high as hitting someone who's been debuffed by Sentient Wrath. But, you know, it's always active. It helps with ammo economy. Not ammo economy, energy economy. Then, but the fun idea might be Evade. I'm not gonna lie. Because with Evade, you can get that Arcane Crepuscular. With the 3 times final crit multiplier. And you're invisible. So, yeah. Might be something to try out. You don't need PTSD? Wait, what was giving you PTSD? The B-52 bomber music? I don't know. You get energy for 1 hour and 8 hours worth of stuff done in that 1 hour. Fair. This guy doesn't know? I don't know. God damn you, Miguel. You mean Monster Hunter? Okay. Ooh, IQ sent me a look for his Caliban. Ooh, nice! See, that looks good. And that's unfortunate, because that means it doesn't make my eyes bleed. The color scheme is actually pretty good, though. See, my Caliban, on the other hand, does make my eyes bleed. And for some reason, it's the one time I'm okay with that. Normally, I'm not. I've seen that one. I remember you. Whoa, what the? That is bright. Wow. Though admittedly, of the three you sent me, I think I like the first one the most. Okay, CODA Farming.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate
All right.
them at your peril.
Let's see what motherfucker we get this time. I want the goddamn spider leg ephemera. If I get the spider legs ephemera, I might not farm CODA for a while. I might work on other forms of mastering. I want the spider legs. It's necessary.
You know why they call them
I have
scrubbers?
determined it so.
Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. I need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Semi-shotgun cannonade. It's nice. Oh, here we go. They got the thing. Alright, where's the console for this? Shit.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Oh, that's the console. I want to do it correctly for once. Wait, I can just use a cipher. I didn't know that.
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Drifter, new tech what CODA just hatched. Tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of never. You might be stuck with this one for a while.
Spore contamination is getting out
Oh
of hand.
yeah, I was like, wait, I'm not running Nautilus. Why are people getting Vortex? And then I remembered I have the buff, the 1999 buff where, oh fuck, what is it called? Oh, I'm blanking so hard. Magnetic procs. Magnetic procs give the suck.
Tick, tick, tick. Time's running out.
Alright. Oh yeah, Shotgun Vendetta is not good for bosses. That is a downside.
Serving up another hell scrubber.
You probably want to just use Dead Hit for the passive extra headshot damage. But it's good for the chaff. You're fighting little dudes, and there's a bunch of them.
You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you out.
It helps a lot. Especially the reload speed. And I love the reload speed boost. Blast. See, actually, one of my favorite combinations is blast damage on a weapon with punch through, or that you give punch through, because it really helps with crowds. If your weapon was struggling with crowds before, and you give a bit of punch through, and either blast or gas honestly works too, because it's also AoE. Yeah, oh, it is nice. It is, oh, it's violence. Oh, god damn it. Fucking violence. Me and my homies hate violence.
Levels dropping. That bought you some time. You're welcome.
Yeah, the reload speed is honestly the nicest part. Can you give you little teleporting motherfucker? Okay.
You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling
Does
you
silence cancel the vulnerability? I think it does, because violence took way more damage once I
There's some stuff I'm interested in. Like this.
hit him again.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Yes, yes it is, and it's glorious.
I'm calling it. Nothing
Thank
more
you,
can
Matt,
do.
for the
Get out.
glorious fun.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
I think it was Operation Shadow Debt that first introduced the acolytes into the game.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it.
And I remember when they reintroduced acolytes after that operation, and they were like, oh yeah, you know, it's coming with Steel Path, and you'll be able to face the acolytes. And, you know, I was remembering the acolytes from the operation. The acolytes weren't what they are. Well, they were a bit easier to kill. Damage attenuation wasn't really a thing back then. I think technically Lephantis had it, and that was like it. So yeah, the acolytes were a bit easier to kill. So you know, I was thinking of that when acolytes became a thing in Steel Path, and so I like went to go fight my first acolyte, thinking, you know, I was the shit. You know, I was like, oh yeah, these acolytes, they ain't shit. I'm gonna go dunk on them. You know, my first acolyte spawns, I'm like, damn, these acolytes kind of throwing hands. I'm not gonna lie. I think I got shit rocked by Angst, actually.
can count.
God
on this
damn it,
coming
this
up
motherfucker again.
when we renegotiate my contract.
I keep getting that guy. I have 3 DJ ROMs out of 4 CODAs.
This would be right up your alley.
What the actual fuck? Oh! Oh yes, this thing! Oh, does it still have the Tekken Cyber something with improved damage, dash chance, coverage chance, as well as acid pulls with longer duration. It still has the fucking projectile thing! I think this is the weapon I'm thinking of. Oh my god. That's wild. This is what I keep hearing about. Damn, that looks interesting. No, I don't have right here. Huh? So this is the one that does the ranged mercy kills. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's the CODA Synapse. Magazine size, beam length, status chance, punch through, and damage. Oh. Oh. Now that looks like a sizable upgrade. Wait, hold on. Does the CODA Synapse do base corrosive damage? The normal Synapse did electricity, no? Or did it also do corrosive? And I just don't fucking remember. Oh, the normal Synapse also did corrosive. I thought it did electricity. Huh. Fell through endless void and void cascade. You're zooming. Wait, you glitched through the world? Is that what's happening? Oof. Oh, there it is. 51% toxin on the Haruto? That's not bad. Toxin. I would still need 3. I would still need to buy 3 of these if I wanted to fully max out the thing, wouldn't I? Because it would essentially go from like, the first one would bring it to like 56%, the second one would bring it to 60. Yeah, I think that's how the math works out. But honestly, I've heard good things about these. And the fact that it's near max is already really good. Luckily, I don't need to choose right now. But it is this motherfucker again. I can't believe it's this fuck again. This is the third mother... I've spawned 4 liches And 3 of them were this
Voice
fucker.
is a producer's dream. Seriously.
And he has the ephemera again. Infuriating. Shit went down at work. Damn, you okay? Worm away. A weem away. Okay, alright. Let's do this. I need to use a Warframe that actually uses abilities. To kill people. I could just gyre. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I could use Excalibur. But, you know what? I did remember I could use Hildren. Which I will. I kind of like her. Okay, let's see. What bounties? What bounties we got? What bounties? Oh, we got an exterminate. Yeah, let's... Oh, shit, what was the objective? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can finally play some games? Very nice. So that means you're home? Or... Oh, you're already home, I think. You just were
Their
busy.
rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
You're done with the shit you had to do? Gotcha. Guys, I think it's dangerous for me to start... I think I've learned something. I think it's dangerous for me to start streams in the morning. Apparently, if I start streams in the morning, it's very easy for me to do this for 7 hours. No way I've been here for 7 hours. Holy shit, I've been here for 7 hours. I looked at the time, and I was like, oh dear God, I really have been here. Oh, it does not feel like it.
This sector is home
I'm
to
sure for many of
high
you it might have felt
security
like it,
cache.
but damn.
The Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick.
Only
They're
reason why I
linked to
felt like any time
self-destruct.
passed at all for me. I hope the legs aren't pins and needles. Well, to be fair, I do stand up a lot. One, just to like go use the restroom. I drink a lot of water, so
You don't crack that cache, son.
water does not
It's
take
gonna
long to go
deadlock
through the system.
permanently. Clock's ticking. Look. for
But
Fervon charges.
besides just that, you know, the exercise redeems also force me to stand up and, you know, do exercises, which just gets the blood flowing anyways. So, it's not entirely, what's the term? Sedentary? Not sedimentary. Anyways, meaning like, I forget what the word is for just not, the lifestyle of, not doing a lot, just sitting around. There was a word for it. been blinking so hard. Yeah, so overall, it's good. I appreciate people being concerned.
As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul,
But don't worry.
which you can of course find on your credo card. We are not dying in a state
I think
of
at this
sin
point
today.
I've figured out my limits pretty well.
You're halfway.
And
More up ahead.
until I get accepted for a job
Big guns.
by an application I send out, this is the closest thing to a job. As in, I need a way to pass the time anyways, so might as well play video games, you know? Hang out, shoot the shit. I'm surprised I heard that already. Thank you, Tiger, for the 15 bits and the epic sax.
Have faith that your sacrifice today in the name of soul and soldier will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
Did you know I once tried learning how to play the saxophone? I was like 10, but I did. And then I switched to clarinet in middle school. But not just any clarinet, actually. The bass clarinet. But it was fun. And now I play the bass. Oh, the journey. Man, band class was fun. I remember. Oh my god, Letty just hit them with the Sayonara pendejo. Damn. Thank you, Arcane Aegis, for giving me effectively infinite energy. Alright. Why aren't they spawning in? Jesus Christ. Look, if you want me to kill 200 enemies, don't take 200 years to spawn them in. Jesus. Why have spawn rates on exterminate missions been so fucked lately? Like, I feel it's really bad with the Halvania missions, oh yeah, I guess I thought I said something wrong there for a moment. No, I actually did. This does take place in Halvania. I've noticed it with other exterminates too, that it can have some wacky spawning. I think it's just really bad here because of how big the tile sets are. So at least with more compact tile sets, you might not have to deal with it. But on the big ass tile set, it's kind of annoying. Finally, like, you know, spawned in a decent amount of enemies. Oh my god. Who hasn't even died? Thank you.
That's the last of them.
Jeez, wow.
Time to come home.
Oh, thank you, Arcane Aegis. Mwah. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Arcane Aegis is such a beautiful arcane.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I love that the Borker has gotten. My mic didn't used to pick up the dog, but now I feel like the dog has just gotten louder. And now it gets picked up. It's kind of annoying. The dog makes it suffering, everyone's suffering. Let's see, this is Tekrot. Is there a bounty for Tekrot Exterm? Oh wait, I have all my standing now. Well, still.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
What was that in response to? Or you just felt like it?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Man. I do kind of feel bad for the dog. Because it is due to the owners kicking it out of the house. But also train your dog. Please shut up. Please. God damn. This is why I can't have a dog, because I don't think I can train the dog properly. And I don't want to be that guy with a super undisciplined dog. I also know that I would get annoyed by an undisciplined dog. So knowing that I wouldn't be able to train it properly, it's like, well, it's kind of better that I don't. You know, puppers are cool. Puppers are cool, but like,
Got a solid move.
I don't think I am the type of person to raise one.
Bust into the cash before it's smoked.
Here dogs are like 6 years old. I've had people compare raising a dog to raising a toddler. I've heard people say that not only are dogs kind of just as expensive as toddlers, apparently, because apparently dog food is expensive. I wouldn't know. I've never had a dog. So not only are they expensive like a toddler, but then also they do act like one. They need the same level of attention. They need the same level of attention and interaction as a toddler. You can't just leave them alone.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Cats do still require attention. It's a myth. that they don't, they do. But the level of attention that they require from you is not as much as a dog's. It's like way not like a dog's. So that is why I prefer to raise a cat. But what is it? I don't mind other people's dogs, you know? I was good friends with my uncle's dog
Proper pissed off.
when I used to visit him a lot.
I say,
She was a good pupper. She was a very well trained pupper. She didn't bark. She was very calm. When she needed to use the restroom, she would wait by the door. Well, yeah, she would wait by the door. If you took long enough, she would let out a bark to be like, hey, look over here. And it's like, oh, the dog's by the door. Here you go. That was a good pupper. Boy. She was quite the hairy mutt. Oh my god. If she went too long without getting a haircut, oh my god, she looked like a a walking mop. She looked like a walking mop. It was I was just seeing her. I was seeing her when she's like that. Oh, it's so funny. And then they would go take her to get a haircut, and it was like a whole new dog. It was like, oh shit, they found they found a dog in that pile of wool. I do actually miss that one.
ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
She's actually the only dog. That dog too. Where if I was like sitting on the couch and then she came over and sat down like on the floor near me, I would then sit down on the floor just to pet her. Good pupper. You know, and surprisingly, did good with baths. Because she had to be washed pretty frequently. Because of how unruly her hair would get. So, let's see. Increase magazine. Ooh. You know what? Free energy regen. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh yeah, I was looking too far ahead. Ah, yeah. Oops. What is this one? Just kill 1,000 enemies? Oh, thank goodness. It doesn't need to be with anything specific. You want a Kibo or a Husky or an English Bull? Question. Do you live where a husky would be comfortable. Because huskies kind of need cold weather. They're very prone to overheating because of their thick fur. Like you would have to keep your husky's hair cut quite frequently if you were not living in a colder area. I always feel bad. I always feel bad when I see a husky, because I'm like when I see someone walking a dog and it's a husky, because I'm like, oh, we don't live in husky weather. Oh, this is not. Poor husky. He's probably so hot, sweating his balls off. I mean, dogs technically don't sweat, but like, still. Just like, damn, poor pupper. Poor pupper. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the Kuva Brahma earlier because of the way I found out that galvanized aptitude has a weird interaction with it. So we're gonna just you know what the funny part is? I don't know what mod was here anymore. Wait, what mod was there? Huh. Oh, you know what? It was another poison mod. I remember now. It was another poison mod. You don't live in snow. But it's 3 hours away. The snow is 3 hours away? Well, you don't necessarily need snow, but you don't necessarily need snow. Just not anything, you know, as long as it's commonly chilly. Yes, I am. As long as it's like commonly chilly. You know, it's not known for getting like heat waves. You need food? Then get some food, basket. Yes, Matt, of course, I'm still going. Matt, I'm doing it. Do you see what time? Well, actually, you probably haven't, like,
is more powerful than
I don't know if you ever kept track of what time it is for you in Aussie land that the dead zone is in. We're in the usual dead zone right now, and there's still people being talkative. I'm so happy. Usually Matt has to carry alone. Usually Matt's here by himself.
You gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup.
I just realized, should I use primed fulmination with this? Oh, those. Okay. I can kind of see what galvanized aptitude is doing. I can. All right, yeah, it's all right. If a cluster bomb hits, it actually if the cluster bomb hits directly, it receives additional damage from galvanized aptitude. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is interesting.
Situation critical.
I don't know if it's actually worth using galvanized aptitude, because it is inconsistent. It's inconsistent. I mean, the status chance is nice, but it is inconsistent.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I'm not sure.
Oh, hey,
Oh yeah, I just realized I have
welcome to
armor
Find Out
strip.
Faith.
Ah, shit. I can actually probably use the Hellstrom. You'll just eat air. What are you, a fucking plant? An algae?
Fame you work for feels better than fame.
You need a little sunlight with that air? Flower basket? I thought he was a bread basket. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes more sense. That makes way more sense.
One scrubber, set his spores coming up.
So Matt, as my mod, and the fact that I've been overworking you the past couple of days, what do you think of this new surge of me streaming? You like it? Really? It's not too much? I'm glad I can keep you company at work. But 1 days. I wish I could pay you. Alas, this is a hobby. Yes, but moderation is an important part of being a streamer. And since it is something important, you know,
Start holding your breath.
if I say had the funds for it, you know, I appreciate the volunteer work, but that doesn't mean it should always be volunteer work.
See?
Thank you,
My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction.
You
You
bitch.
can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
I mean, I appreciate it, but you bitch. Let me give you something in return, you motherfucker. And don't say the stream is get. You're not allowed to recycle arguments. Okay, you know what? I can respect the hard no. Except I can't. Fuck you.
$60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore X, or get the hell out of there.
Oh, I got ammo back. I was out of ammo there for a second. Okay, so, admittingly, what am I discovering? I am discovering that the Kuva Brahma, does, what's the word? Have an interesting relationship with galvanized aptitude. Would I say it's consistent enough to be worth using? Maybe.
Bringing it a little close, no?
That's all. You must stay supportive. Yes, but I'm saying, like, if I had the ability to, you know, if I was in a position where I could, I would, is what I'm saying. I got the pizza. Yeah. Where's the crab pizza? Is that a pizza? Can I get out of this train? Woo! That's okay. Oh, you did? Alright. I will accept it after this mission.
Start holding your breath.
I'm having too much fun with this Kuva Brahma. Okay. So now the real question. Pizza with pineapples? Now you want a pizza? I gotta convince you. I see. Just hit him with the classic Matt Riz. Like, hey, let me get some pizza. Alright.
Valuable lesson.
Ain't no way it's just me. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, wait. I think I already accepted your friend request. What was your in-game name? I accepted a friend request earlier. Yes! Hold on. That sounds familiar. Yep, I got you. I saw your note. That's funny. Okay, you go lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Matt. Oh, the dog is starting again. You know, I think my goal, my goal is, we're gonna try and see if I can last until my, European friends wake up. If I can last until my European friends wake up, that'd be kind of cool. We'll see how much energy I have. That would be cool. That would be cool to hit. Yeah, because the dog is loud. That's the problem. That's why I hate it so much. I hate when it barks. I feel bad for the dog, because I know why it barks. But, like, man. I mean, that Kuba Brahma did feel a little strong. Oh. I can dupe the config. Because I don't need the bonus damage. I don't need the mod for elemental. Which means I can put on... Ooh, I really can actually just put... Okay, alright, spicy. Spicy. Prime Firestorm. Yeah. Woo! Oh, that's spicy. Wow. Okay. What are the chances of getting Kuba Brahma? Okay, so when you do a Lich, when you do the Kuba Lich, when you down the Larvling, but before you stab it, you can actually look at it, and above its head will be like a little display, and it'll show what weapon that Larvling has. So obviously, if you stab the Larvling, you're gonna get the weapon it shows. However, if you complete the mission, it will remove that weapon from the pool of possible choices the Lich can spawn with. And you can do that. You can keep essentially removing weapons until you get the one that you want. So you can keep cycling through the Kuba Larvlings until you get the Kuba Brahma to show up. And all weapons will be added back into the pool once you either cycle through all of them or you actually spawn a Lich. So they're not removed permanently. You got a Larvling with the Kuba Nuker, then your game crashed? Like it crashed before you can stab it? Oh well, that's unfortunate.
Is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you
The Kuba Nuker is definitely pretty top. Kuba Nuker, Kuba Brahma, Kuba Tsar, Kuba Ogress, they're all pretty top weapons. Like they do pretty well, even nowadays, where the weapon design has changed quite a bit.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the health scrub unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Yes. Because they go boom, yes. Do know, you're gonna really want to use sniper ammo mutation on your actually, if you have primed sniper ammo mutation, you're gonna want to use it. Kuba Brahma really sucks with ammo economy. It is definitely one of the few weapons where it needs a mutation mod, or you are just going to be constantly out of arrows.
Which will be the least
so keep that in mind.
Your problems.
You feel bad.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
When you run out of ammo.
Gosh, I sound like my mom.
Oh, another good weapon, by the way, which you don't have. Yes. Well, I was gonna say. Well, you can use the normal version. If you don't have the normal prime, if you don't have the normal sniper ammo mutation, do you have vigilante supplies? Vigilante supplies might be better even than. Oh, I didn't change my mods. Hold on. Oops. Let's abort real quick. Yep. Yeah, the regular will work, just not as well. Like, you're still gonna have brief moments. Vigilante supplies would be better than base, like, arrow mutation or sniper. I think there is an arrow mutation. There's a prime sniper mutation. Hold on. Let me check. What am I using? Prime sniper ammo mutation, yes. So this is the most ideal one. Because you're gonna get the most ammo back, and it really struggles with ammo. Funnily enough, these have the same effect, and it can equip both. So, like, yeah, if you have either arrow or sniper ammo mutation, that works. And then, vigilante supplies. Okay. I forgot. Vigilante supplies is lower. Okay. It is a lower bonus, but it does have the 5% chance of essentially making your Kuva Brahma hit harder. So you can try it out. But I think the ammo economy is so bad. I use the primed version because it really do be kind of that bad. You have vigilante supplies? Give it a try. When you get the Brahma, like, give it a try. See how much see if you're really having ammo problems with it. If you are really having ammo problems with it, then you're gonna need the stronger one. Oh, I still almost didn't switch out my Parazon mod. But you know, if you find it's not that bad, then the extra chance, like the 5% chance of enhancing the crit, might be worth it. Just give it a try, see how it goes. I can use Hellstrom here. Not just any Hellstrom. Gas Cold Hellstrom. Gas Cold Hellstrom has become my most commonly used Hellstrom. I'm just gonna make it the first pick. There we go. Oh, Parazon mod. Okay, all of these are incorrect. Okay, so let's put a little W. Oh, I don't have the was it Drive Duster? I don't have Drive Duster. Hope it's not Drive Duster. Watch it be Drive Duster. That's gonna suck. I don't have Soft Safe either. Damn. Okay, well I have these two at least. If it's not these, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be really sad if it's not one of these two. You would add a max ammo mod to it? You can. I know some people do. And honestly, it might not be a bad idea until you get primed. It might not be a bad idea until you get primed ammo mutation. But Warframe? Maybe. I don't know how busy I'm gonna be tomorrow. Oh, apparently, by the way, scheduled stream. Matt, are you here? Matt, are you here?
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can
6 p.m. Central Time? I see.
Your therapist
Yeah, it just depends on how busy I am.
Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Most of the times, I'm not gonna know what I'm doing until the day of. Like, there are, in this day and age, there are very few instances where I know ahead of time what my plans are gonna look like.
Do something
Hydrate,
about
cheers.
that scrubber before it does something about you.
Matt's not here. Damn. I'll wait for Matt to be here. Or I tell him the news.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. God, I sound like
Oh. Sometimes, okay, the thing is, I need to remember, at least with the way that I use CODA Farming, I need to pace my shots. Like, I need to make sure that because if I just start spamming a bunch of CODA Farming shots, I'm gonna run out of ammo really, really quickly. So I need to make sure that I'm pacing my shots. You can do Steel Path, but can't kill anything because you don't do enough damage. Yeah, so, you're gonna want to be doing your arbitrations. So, arbitrations are essentially like, they are the in-between difficulty. In between normal and Steel Path. I'll show you, after this mission, I'll show you where you do arbitrations. Like where you see them. But they are, if you're, I don't know if you're on Warframe right now. You know how? Okay, cool. I might have told you already. I know I've helped a few people with the,
wherever you are.
Yeah, so, you gotta get those galvanized mods. Galvanized mods are very important. They help a lot with the damage. Like, I'm using galvanized mods right now, and they help a lot. Granted, I need to read how split flights work, because I don't know if split flights gives multi-shot on, but it does. If I use split flights, it would make my initial barrage very weak. Nah, I'll actually stick with what I need. But I am curious now, is split flights on direct hits get more multi-shot, or is it just hits? Because, like, with the explosion pocket? Now I'm curious. You can do them but can't do them often? Fair enough. But yes, that is pretty important. Funnily enough, doing Steel Path itself helps you do Steel Path, because that's how you get the arcanes from the acolytes that increase your damage as well. So yeah, I mean, it isn't the only source of arcanes, but it's like your main source of arcanes. So
while Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
Ooh, I did it.
Don't worry, I'll share.
They didn't respawn this time. That sucks.
It wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Well, time to extract. Woo! Woo! I one-shot it! That was spicy! Oh my god, that was spicy! Hell yeah! I think that time I caused the dog to freak out. I think that was actually me this time. Whoops. Can you Steel Path ready Praetos build? What weapon is Praetos again? Wow, he's gotten louder. I know that the noise gate on the OBS is not as strong as the one on Discord. So normally Discord doesn't pick up the dorks, the dog's barks. But man, that fucker is getting louder. And now Discord's picking it up too. I'm sorry, guys. I am sorry that y'all have to. I really wish I didn't live next to such a noisy dog. I'm so sorry. But I don't remember what the Praetos is. I did ask what it was. Dog, please. Oh my god. God.
Well, good dance all.
Oh, I wish I didn't live next to a neighbor that had such a noisy dog. Can I like increase this noise gate or something? Oh no, 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 no! Why did you join in when there was a dog being noisy? Ah, Great Bardini. I love the name. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Sorry guys, my neighbor's dog is a loud motherfucker.
Quang Reborn just made a mistake.
I was just complaining about it. Oh my god. I was not prepared for this. I'm never prepared for this. The wolf. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, hold on. We're trying to see if I can increase. If I increase the noise gate, if it would, let's see. Hold on. No. Okay. All right. Hold on. I might have found the threshold that cuts out the dog, but I can still be heard. I think we found it. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry you joined at the vote. You joined at such a weird time. Anyways, how was your stream? What were you up to? Okay, I thought I was scared shitless. I was scared so shitless for a moment that what was it? What's I was really scared that the dog was getting picked up still. Yeah, how was the raid? Welcome everyone. Thank you, Wang Reborn for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. I've You know what? I think it's appropriate now that really is my thank you message, because oh, fucking hell, it's chaotic here. I can never have peace. Why can't this place be a place of peace and serenity and calmness and order? Why does it always so goddamn chaotic here every goddamn time? I just want to live in peace and harmony with my surroundings. Goddamn. Hello everyone. Fun playing with funny builds as per usual, couple weeklies. Ooh, funny builds. Do tell. I love hearing about funny builds. What kind of funny builds are we talking about? What frames? I love funny builds. Nice to meet you, I don't think we met. What's your favorite things to do in Warframe? Yeah, that's a good question. Favorite things to do in Warframe? You know, I don't have a standardized prepared answer for that. I have a standardized prepared answer for people asking me what my favorite Warframe is. You actually caught me off guard with a question that I didn't have an answer to. Damn. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, that's a good question. Is my favorite? Hang out, shoot the shit, build crafting. Build crafting. Am I peaking my mic? I started talking louder to the like noise gate. And I feel like it's peaking now. I'm so good at leaving first impressions. Man, I am definitely not cursed at all. I have not lived a life of continuously bad first impressions. I'm sorry, everyone who's normally the dog is particularly bad right now. I don't know why. Poor Borker. I just kind of wish he would. I just kind of, you know, wish he shut up. Some Loki, some Sight, some Inaros, a few weapons like Dual Toxica, Techo. Ooh, Loki. What's your Loki build look like? Oh, you got me interested. Loki is a funky one. Am I going to TennoCon? Boy, do I wish I had the money to go. Boy, man, I'm so good at speaking this. I what's the word? Am I going to TennoCon? No. I wish I had the money to go to TennoCon, but I don't. Oh, also, apparently all the tickets sold out really fucking fast. So yeah. This year it's really popular. Has many different late games. Yours is builds, some fashion frame, some IKEA frame. Dude, I wish I was good at an IKEA frame. My dojo looks so plain. I'm not, you know, I'm not good at that. I'm not really good at fashion frame either, but I can do it a little bit better than my Caliban withstanding. I can do a little bit of fashion frame. Let's just say Caliban is me purposefully letting my eyes bleed. Yeah, we'll go with that. So Loki was your starter. Wait, how long have you been playing this game for Loki to be your starter? You recently made a clan. IKEA frame is killing you. Are you trying to IKEA your whole? Are you trying to IKEA your whole dojo? I'm jealous. I wish that were me. I wish I had any ounce of IKEA frame. Dude, I've seen some of. Okay, I occasionally get like video recommendations for IKEA frames. Oh my god, the things people do with their fucking orbiters. Oh my god, I look at it, I'm like, that's an orbiter? That's the orbiter? I'm like, what the? Wow, that's an orbiter? Okay. Nice. Like, all right. Cool. Um, yeah, I'm just I'm thoroughly impressed. I think amazing what some game can do with decorating. I know, right? Dude, the fucking skill some people have for it is amazing.
Great Bardini just made a mistake.
Aw, thanks man for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet, where the goddamn dog finally stopped. Man, if that were my dog, it would no longer be my dog. Not my dog. It's just the neighbor's dog is so loud. No, Doomsday. Did you enjoy your sleep, Doomsday?
Doomsday Cat 98 just redeemed beans. Time to eat a fucking bean.
– 2012. Damn. Wait, are you a founder? By the way, if you do need to get going, I totally understand. That's the whole point of raiding, to go end stream so you can go live your life. You're more than welcome to hang out if you want. I don't mind at all. I love meeting new people. I love talking to new people. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. What is this?
Morphine 1K just made a mistake.
Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. Oh, why am I laughing at that? Thinking of new people just tuned in here. Hey, well, thank you. What you're about to witness is my own mod redeemed the Bean Redeem. If y'all ever heard of the Bean Boozle, jelly beans, yeah, that's what this is. Anyways, this is either gonna be cappuccino or liver and onions. And boy, if it is liver and onions, kill me. God, ooh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. God, I hate that. I hate it so much. Oh, kill me. Doomsday, why? Why did you do that to me, Doomsday? You know what? I also think it was liver and onions. Yeah, I think the Borker is done borking.
Dinos just caught Ligma.
Wait, what? Oh, no fucking way! That's the first time I heard that. That's the first time I heard that notification. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Dinos. You just caught Ligma. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It, like, you couldn't avoid it. Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You're the first person to catch Ligma here. No, like, seriously, I've never heard that redeem. I have it set, not redeem, notification. I have it set to, like, ultra rare, I think. So, it's, wow. Holy fuck. Thank you for the follow, Garden Castle. How are you? Oh. Anyways. I don't know, what if they don't like coffee with the cappuccino? Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. The cappuccino. Can I speak this goddamn language? Alright. The cappuccino bean is not great. Alright? I don't like it. I don't like it, but would I rather get cappuccino over liver and onions? Absolutely. Any fucking day of the week. God, liver and onions is so bad. There is one bean in here that's basically, both are bad. Because it's either burnt rubber or black licorice. And I'm not someone who grew up with black licorice. So it tastes bad. Either way. I'm sure for anyone who grew up with black licorice, it probably is like, oh yeah, that's good. You know? But like, I did not. I did not. And I do not like the taste of it. It really is like, it's really if you grew up with it. You'd rather take the rubber. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I might be in the same boat. Doriga to main impetus. Oh, this is the Loki. I swear I can speak English. I swear. I just the only language I know. I promise you. I can speak it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, advance, Wrathful Advance. Alright, fair enough. More duration. Arcane Crepuscular, of course. Safeguard Switch, yep. Alright, and the damage decoy, yep. Yeah. Ooh, you got a minion build going on. Wait. Yeah, no, this is a minion. Oh. Mad respect. Easier to maintain. Fair enough. Yeah. Damage decoy is only for impetus stacks. See, cause I doubled down on it. Where is it? I'm blind. I'm so blind. Where's the fucker? He's invisible. K M P. Wait. I don't know my alphabet. Fuck. There he is. I swear I speak this language. Okay. This is mine. Oh, so when you're using with Tennokai? Ah. Okay, I see it. Level cap cascade? Ooh. Level cap cascade? Oh, with silence. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright, I see what you're doing there. That's a big silence area. Hold on, wait, how big? Wait, it's not calculating. It's not calculating that properly. Alright, well time to pull out the calculator. 47 meters. Damn. That's a big fuck you. Hey, Fujin lurk. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. And for anyone else who came in with the raid, I appreciate it. If you guys also need to get going, I understand. But anyone is more than welcome to stay and hang out. I will be here for the fucking dog started again. I will be here for hopefully another 4 hours. Now, mind you, I know my limits. I know my limits, so if I get tired beforehand, you know, I'll get going. But if I can make it, I'm gonna try to make it. Okay. Yes. Time for puppy cuddles. I hope your pupper is a lot nicer than this pupper that is practically outside my window, constantly yelling. Because boy, this pupper I am not a fan of. I am not a fan at all of this pupper. Well, now you don't want to leave Angie. Wait, why would you leave Angie? Did I do something to make you angry? Okay. And then, yep. Bounties. Okay. The Legasite Harvest. 50% duet chance. Capture 5 Legasites. Oh, fuck off, Arthur. I wanted to see if I could do a bounty, you know, get at the same time, but nah, we do the mission raw.
We shall starve the Techrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create Legasite after Legasite. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
So, also part of the reason why, you know, we want to survive 4 more hours is because then, well, actually no, Blast would be here in like 3 more hours. I need the Titan. He sent me a Titania build to look over and try out, and I did want to try it out. It looked interesting, and then I lost the Titania. I had to reset the game because he sent it to me in game, and he was like, "Do you want me to just send it to you on Discord so that way you don't lose it?" And I was like, "I'm not gonna lose it. You know, if I need to, I'll screenshot it and then send you your own build in Discord. But you know, it'll be fine. We'll be fine." Then the game crashed. You know, that was not in my calculations when I had said that. That was not part of the program when I had initially said, I'll be fine. So, it suddenly became a little less fine. I really do. I really do ask for the worst things to happen to me, don't I? I swear. I get punished for my arrogance very quickly. Yes, I'm still going, Matt. Matt, is it really a shock that I have had so much energy lately? So did I say many? So many energy? Okay, maybe I don't anymore. I don't have brain energy. Oh, actually, you know what? When did I have brain energy? That's the real question we should be asking ourselves. So maybe I'm actually still fine. Yeah, I'm still fine. Okay. I'm fine.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. Shit. Oh, it died. Woo!
Now consume the beast.
Oh, motherfuckers. Of course they arrive when I'm out of ammo. Oh, you sons of bitches.
It is done. Either flee to extraction
How
now,
dare
or
you.
if you have it in you, ask Kalimos
That
to
is
find
cruel.
the next Slayer site.
That is
Remember,
cruel,
the
you
tech rot
motherfuckers.
evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder
Why did
still.
you do this to me?
Kalimos is ready to hunt again.
When did I have a brain? Exactly. See? Always had no brain, so that we don't need to worry about, like, lack of brain, right? You know, we don't need to worry about me losing brain cells, because they weren't there to begin with. Please, 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 please? One of them? Oh, we got one of them. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. Ow.
Kalimos awaits.
Oh my god, if it was one of the last two I didn't need, I was gonna be so I didn't have, I was gonna be so sad. Fuck off, Acolyte. Oh, it's violence? It's this motherfucker? After all the bullshit I just went through, they throw violence at me? What the fuck is this? Man. They really do. God really do be giving his toughest battles to his strongest warriors.
Formidable effort. Do you think you can do more?
Fuck my life. Oh my god. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I think I have. You know, I can't agree that I have. I can agree that I have. It's not like a compliment based thing. It's like, you know. It's it's just like you know, I feel like I have. No. Yeah, haha, I see what you tried to do there, buddy. Haha, no. No sneaking past me on that one. Damn. Turbo Protect really have that low drop rate. Okay. Damn straight, Forever Trap. Did I change configs on the Kula Brahma? It's the correct one? Shit. Oh well.
Each enemy is more powerful.
It is what it is.
Before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh shit! I just realized I'm not using the correct companion. No, I'm not using the correct companion. I'm using mecha shit. I forgot this is a mecha build. Oh no. I'm nerfing my own potential.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. Don't shoot it
Ow.
off, it could become fatal. For the scrubber,
I don't know what happened there.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
But yeah. I hope for, Lurk. And only beans. But yeah, I hope, I'm not overworking you mods.
Situation critical.
I do appreciate everyone who lurks. You know, if I'm streaming a bunch, I might need to increase the point thresholds of things. We'll see. Because people are gonna get a bunch of points from just the long hours. And
great, you lost a scrubber.
it really depends on how spammy things get. It depends on how spammy things get. Oh, speaking of points, if you wanted, Matt, this would be a lot of work, but if you felt like putting up a prediction, like, that's something like, oh, will Crispy encounter his Lich this run or something? If you want to encourage gambling, I mean the Gamba, you can do the predictions for stuff like that. Busy at work. Yeah, like I said, you might not be able to do it, but that's fine. That is A-okay.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
Man, it has been a while since I've used the Kuwa Brahma, and it feels kind of good. I don't know if that's because Galvanized Aptitude works weirdly on it. Like, it has very weird interaction with Galvanized Aptitude. Or if just because the Kuwa Brahma, I don't know, just feels better than I remember. Like, it has been a while since I've used this, but it actually doesn't feel bad. Oh, where's the guy? It's violent. Oh wait, I thought it was violent. Come on. Yes! We got misery before I got bubbled. Let's fucking go. Kula Brahma W. Man, if I got bubbled and hit by my own Kula Brahma, that would have been so embarrassing. I would have wanted to die. Outside of the game. I would have died in-game.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay.
What type of channel points?
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
You meant like if we did a prediction? I actually don't know who has the most actual channel points. That would be what we call a good question. Damn it. I always talk mad shit and then I can feel myself. I swear I always crash. Like it's always a really quick crash. I can feel myself like slowly crash. Well, not slowly crashing. I can feel myself rapidly crashing. But not like instant crash, just a sort of man, I'm a lot more tired than I was 5 minutes ago. Kind of thing. You know what, though? It could be because I'm already hungry again. My body really wants a lot of food out of this. So the fact I swear I've eaten up food. Guess that's what working out does to a bitch. Makes you hungry. So, hydrate, cheers. Hey, Thorns, how's it going? So, you know, I'm gonna go. Oh, I can extract. I didn't even notice. Whoops. I'm gonna go. I was having too much fun exploring these. Get a snack, and we'll see how I do after the snack. I want to see if I can make it until one European homie shows up. It's probably gonna be blast or bad at. I would be if it was like if Bisky beat either. I saw the pizza box. Where the fuck? There it is. Give me pizza. Give me. Mine. Oh shit, I saw another green. No, oh, that was a jade. Damn. Citrine. Damn, Citrine kind of cracked. Blessed be Citrine and her ability to add status chance. Alright. Snacky time.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
What kind of snack? Something sugary, maybe? Let's get a sugar high. Rush? Sugar rush. I think that's the correct term. Turn? Term. God. Somebody lend me some brain cells. Matt, I need the spare brain cells back. Hand them over. Been hogging them too long.
Wannabe Hero 5 just made a mistake.
Okay. Boop. Now I get to boop you, Thorns. And, boop. There you go. Get booped. Alright. So. Let me just like, do a little yawn, you know? Do a little yawn. Because then if I do a little yawn, and we just let the face rest at a certain, if we just let the face rest at a certain position, I'm pretty sure this is how I was talking yesterday. If this is not how I was talking yesterday, then I have no idea what I was doing that made me sound the way that I did. If only Matt were here to confirm. Alright. Back to the game. Goddamn dog. That dog really needs ass whooping. I swear. Hey, Matt, you there? Are you able to listen? Damn. How much noise gate do I need to put on this? That's not actually there. Damn. I really hate that dog. What a bathroom now. Alright. Huh. In what way? Where's your baby Tenno at now? Flip. Okay. They're doing... Ooh, they're doing new war. How long? How long have they been playing? Man. I just had like I had a brownie in front of me. And I guess without thinking about it, I moved it. Only when I went to look for the brownie, it wasn't there. And I was like, where the fuck did the brownie go? I found it, but like... Fucking gremlins out here. Wait. They started on the 25th of March. And it is now April 7th. And they're already on New War? Damn. Well, somebody's having fun. That is an addiction right there. I hope they're loving it. I hope they're loving it. But
the art of combat must be practiced.
Anyways,
to truly master the canvas of war.
I guess when Matt gets here, we'll see if or when he's able to listen in, he can confirm something for me. Oh, besides the other thing I need to tell Matt as well. God damn it, Matt. There's two things I need from him. And he's not here. Sag. To be fair, they don't have to build a necromech to do New War anymore. You know, you have a good point. The loner necromech kinda should have been a thing the whole time. But better late than never. I do love the Warframe community sentiment that veterans have, because there are some games where veterans are like, oh, I suffered, so they should suffer too, talking about new players. Whereas like Warframe, the Warframe community is like, I suffered, and I am glad that they don't have to go through the bullshit that I went through. Holy fuck. Are they blessed? That's one of the few mentalities of this. That's one of the mentalities of this community I really appreciate. Is that you know, things get made easier for new players, and people are like, thank goodness. I feel like Warframe could have very easily become one of those games where the community is like, no, they have to suffer too. But glad it did. So many games, and I'm glad it's not going to be as crappy. Yeah, help Baby Tenno. Yeah, it is exciting to help Baby Tenno. The thing about helping Baby Tenno though is making sure that they get the right amount of help, because sometimes too much help is a bad thing. So you gotta make sure you give your Baby Tenno the right amount, and finding that balance isn't always easy. But you know, you figure it out over time. I do especially like when Baby Tenno kind of figure out what they want on their own terms. It's ran by Canadians, yeah, fair enough. I do kind of like when Baby Tenno figure out what they want on their terms, and then they're like, "Hey, can you help me do this?"
Tekron's proper pissed off.
Like, they know what they want, and they know that it might be a little harder to do it by themselves, so they ask for help. I think that's always a good balance. And then also, if they just don't know, they just don't know something, you know, then you tell them. But, you know, some Baby Tenno, want to do the grind. So help them in parts of the grind that they ask for help in, and you know, offer if they don't ask for help, because some people might not know they can't ask for help. But if they decline, you know, accept that they decline. You spoon-fed them Wisp Prime and farmed Kome and Nyx together. Baby Tenno friend of mine, I helped. I gave... I don't remember what was the first Prime I gave, actually. But I know I helped farm Kome. Yeah, I also helped farm the Baby Tenno. Some Baby Tenno hurt your brain? Why?
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
Why do some hurt your brain? I'm curious now. That's a book? Nah, it's fine. I'm not a stickler about sending long messages. As long as it's not like a spammed copy pasta. Like, you're genuinely speaking, we'll say. It's fine. Do the limit, bring my ember. Let's build a buff, and you'll do a little heat on the enemies and light things if it gets bad, but I don't do too much with my frame if I don't have to. It's more of a oh crap button frame. Yeah. No, I get that mentality. I do try to buff my Baby Tenno too. When I'm helping Baby Tenno, I try to buff them. So they could feel strong. Instead of so that they feel like they're contributing. Oh yes, I wanted this one. Gimme. But yeah, why do
with the impossible behind you,
why do some Baby Tenno hurt your brain?
All that remains is what is necessary.
Oh, I need to open lockers.
Time for Nora to say goodnight. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to him. Back rooms. I go. Oh, yes. Ooh, 2. Oh yeah, gladly. Accept all. Cause they trade like... Wait, they trade like 3 to 4 times when I'm giving them a mod and endo? Wait, what? Oh, like, because they don't have that many trades for you to give them things? I'm a little admittingly confused. Okay. I read I uh Mag is base Mag, not even Mag Prime, not even trying to get the upgrade to Mag. I mean, Mag is good, don't get me wrong, it's just that's funny. I mean, in a way, I guess they're technically not wrong, because I mean, technically, they could upgrade the bow to Incarnon bow, and they can upgrade. Yes, I did need you. So, Matt, scheduled stream on Saturday. I think you'll be asleep. I think you'll be asleep, but I will be playing. So I guess Sunday for you. I will be playing Helldivers with Bob. Mm-hmm. At 3 p.m. PST. Is that a time where you would be awake? Because that's the time it's scheduled for. Also, man, Bob is way more organized than I can ever be. We talked about playing Helldivers, and he was like, so I have these available time slots. And I was like, wow, that is organization. I respect the game. Some baby tennos you run into are toxic or trolling. What are they doing? Do you have any examples? Or it's just happened so many times that you just it's just a general this is what's happening kind of thing. You were in Colonia. Ah, so you were okay. Well, yeah. I don't know if you'll be. You get him in index runs. Ah, gotcha. 3 of yes. I don't know what that converts. I don't know what that converts to Aussie time. But I need to change my companion. Ugh. Go. So you might be awake. All right. Well, yeah, that will be. Bob and I will be playing Helldivers. So that's cool. Also told me it's good enough without formatting anything. I think your baby Tenno has to be trolling. Right? That has to be trolling. Because it's not like they haven't fought like higher end enemies, right? So I feel like they're fucking with you at this point. Which I mean, the troll game is on point, I guess. But you know what? I don't know why, but I feel like either question I would get a negative response to. Minerva? Early conversation Minerva, I feel like would get mad at either question or either statement. But then like later on Minerva, she's less aggressive. I don't know which one to choose. They are too large? Wait, when you say child, do you mean like your actual... Oh! I just realized you said your oldest. Wow. You play games with your kid? That's cool. I don't, my parents aren't gamers, so my parents aren't gamers, so I don't get that opportunity, sadly. Well, my dad has not been a gamer for a long time. To put in perspective, the last game we enjoyed, not playing together, mind you, but playing and talking about, was Skyrim. We both played Skyrim, and then we would like, it's funny because we would like share builds and stuff. Like we would share discoveries that we found, and like items and weapons and stuff. It was fun. It was good. But yeah, we that was the last time. Guilty of underformatting. You're getting bullied by everything taking one to craft these. I mean, then get those numbers up, get those form up. Hey, but if you don't need to spend the forma, you don't need to spend the forma, you know? I don't spend forma on everything I come across. Sometimes I just don't feel like leveling up a weapon. Even if the weapon's good. Even if I know the weapon is good, sometimes I just don't feel like it. Play games is a statement, being they refuse to put the game to public org. Jeez, Mom, I'm trying to farm argon crystals and you're embarrassing me. Ah! I'm sure one day they'll appreciate being able to play games with you. I'm sure one day. Damn it! I knew she would respond negatively. Tech route with abilities. Okay. If only, I don't know, if they made it... if they made it anywhere near the void. I think it's just because they're a teenager. And any advice you try to give is they're gonna automatically take it as, you know, you're being a mom. So that's the only downside, I'd say. Is just, you know, they're a teenager. For real. Sometimes teenagers, sometimes teenagers need to just realize, you know, damn, I really took some shit for granted. That was me. That's why I'm talking like this. I was the teenager that realized I took some shit for granted. So yeah. I'm sure one day you'll be able to play the game together, have fun. Oh yeah, I was switching my Warframe. I need ability kills on Tech Rot. Oh yeah, I can just play Hildern again. Exalted weapons. Acting as abilities. Makes that objective stupid easy. Okay, Tech Rot. Is this Scaldera? That's Scaldera. This is also Scaldera, isn't it? This is also Scaldera. Fuck! The only one available is the Legasite Harvest. Guess I'm doing the Legasite Harvest. Hey, RGB, how's it going? Hey, I will say this.
You'll craft the Techrot Legasite.
I'll say this.
That consumes untold resources during gestation.
When your oldest gets to the point where they realize they're gonna need more than just
guide you to your target.
An unformed bow and mag, you're gonna have a great time trying to avoid being hella smug.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legasite.
The I told you so when that time comes will probably be so great. And you'll probably have to actually fight saying I told you so, but like man, you're gonna feel great about it though. There are just some I told you so. There are just some I told you so's. They're just so like, it's just like you don't even need to say it. You just give a look and you're like, yep. Good relationship. You're gonna rub it in? Do it then. If you have a good enough relationship to be able to rub it in, hella rub it in. Take full advantage of the ability to be a smug motherfucker. The best times to be smug are when it's over something silly, like a game. Those are the best times to be smug. It's like, yep. Who's been playing this game longer? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so what was this you said? About you didn't need to format it ever? Okay, yeah. I see. Alright, I get you. Yeah. You're doing really good. Really good. Good job, champ. I know I would be ruthless. Hold it down for a while. I wouldn't either. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't either. There's always good times to just be smug. But I would say that would be one of the peak. Where the fuck am I going? Holy shit. Sorry, excuse my language. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Where is the... Oh, there it is. I think this is... I think I'm shooting at it. I can't tell. Am I...
It's trying to run.
Am I shooting at it?
Escape is
I can't
failing.
tell. I am. Alright. Die. Die. There we go. Holy.
Now consume the beast.
You've been chilly, taking a break from working for a bit? No.
It is done.
Nothing wrong with that. I was gonna say, no problem in that, nothing wrong with that. I don't know. My brain ain't braining right now. Don't worry about it.
Remember, the tech rot
Oh!
quickly and your
Matt,
next
are you still
battle will
here?
be harder
There was
still.
a second thing. There was a second thing I wanted to ask you.
It will learn from what you just did
Hold
to
on.
it.
I gotta readjust.
Harvest again,
I wanted
but
to
more
ask you if I figured out how because I'm not entirely sure what I was doing yesterday that made me sound different. But give me a second. Does this sound a lot closer to how I sounded yesterday? I'm curious. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened where I sounded different.
A formidable effort.
I don't know if it was just a special circumstance or what, but I'm trying to figure it out. Do I sound close to how I did? I did not say that. I'm just curious what I did. Matt, I'm just trying to figure out what I did. Shut up. Do I sound like I did the other day? Sounds similar to you. Alright. I'm not sure if I can naturally speak like that a lot, but that's interesting to know that is what that is that. You at the same time you're just agreeing with Bad At, fair enough. Gotta ask him, okay. You know, I should have expected that one. Who has the Scaldera? Scaldera Exterminate? Scaldera Exterminate. Alright, sure, okay. Recommendations of things you can reliably sell for plat, because you unfortunately spent all of yours on reactors. Ooh, that's a good question. Mods tend to be decently reliable, like mods that you can farm that are kind of RNG based, like if you do vaults with the dragon keys, the dragon key vaults, those are pretty reliable. They're not a lot of platinum. They're not a lot of platinum, but it is consistent, especially new people. Well, Matt, no one can afford you. But yeah, the sort of corrupted mods that you get from, you don't have any of the figure things that craft the dragon keys? Wait, how do you not, hold up, how do you not have fissures? Do you not do relics? Also, prime parts. Prime parts are pretty common way.
One of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside.
You rarely do relics? You need to do your relics, my guy.
Not be happy about it.
You're asking me how to make platinum? Do your relics.
Soldier on high alert. Your window of opportunity.
I don't know how much.
Find a fervent charges.
I don't know how much endo and credits you have. Prime parts sell. Yeah, are you trying to sell just parts? Collect prime parts and make sets, my guy. What? Oh, interesting. A single part for a set. Well, that's why you just try going for multiple sets. That's why you do a lot of relics. So you build up parts.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the
Conjunction Survival and Void Cascade are some of the best missions for doing relics, because they also offer other non-prime part methods of platinum as well, being arcanes. They give you access to arcanes that you can dissolve into phosphor. Jesus, I cannot speak it in English. No habla inglés. But yeah, so they give you, and then you can buy loot boxes of arcanes and sell those for platinum. Like, if we're talking consistent platinum, it's definitely doing your Omnia fissures like Void Cascade and Conjunction Survival, and then just doing it enough, collecting a bunch of resources, and selling, like, you know, selling it over time. It's not. It becomes fast. It becomes fast platinum once you've done it enough, because you'll have essentially like a backlog of sets, and you can then look at what parts you have and be like, oh, I only need one part to complete this set, and then, you know, open relics specifically for that one set and whatnot. Like, yeah, if you do it enough, it becomes much faster platinum. It's an investment, if you want to call it that. It's a time investment. But yeah. Otherwise, if you have a lot of endo and you have a lot of credits, you can buy galvanized mods from the arbitration store, and if you rank them up to rank 10, they sell for decent platinum. And I don't know why, but rank 10 galvanized mods tend to sell decently quickly. Well, I guess not. I do know why, but it seems that a decent amount of people actually don't want to level up. A decent amount of people don't want to level up their galvanized mods, so shoot, you don't want to pay for plat and you've done it? Wait, what did you do? You don't necessarily need to do your dailies like sorties and whatnot, but doing your weeklies tend to be pretty helpful. Word was endo brain, no brain. Oh, you don't want to pay for like pay the endo for doing that? Is that what you're saying? But yes, rank 10 galvanized mods, they go for 80 to 100 plat depending on the time of day. However, what's really nice about them is they tend to sell pretty quickly.
It does not take long after I post a rank 10 galvanized mod for it to go.
A place has surely been prepared for you.
So I can definitely say that it gets you decent platinum for good speed. Now, rank 10 Archon mods go for like 130 to 160 platinum, depending on the day. Time of day. Then grind that endo, you finish almost all your galvanized, you'd rather have bought them. Fair. Yeah, the best way, unequivocally, one of the best ways to farm, unequivocally, I would say the best way to farm endo is a disruption arbitration. If you have a good disruption team, of 4 players, you can plow through arbitration rounds and get so much endo. In like 30 minutes, I have come out with tens of thousands of endo in like 30 minutes. So I would say your next best bet for farming endo is railjack, because you can dissolve railjack ship components like the guns, the engines, stuff like that. Those can get dissolved into endo if you didn't know that. And a lot of those drop during railjack missions on top of the railjack precepts themselves, which can also be dissolved into endo. So keep that in mind. Welcome back, Ninja. You can run Arby's with me. I'll run survivals and disruptions. If I'm on and there's a survival or a disruption, you can always be like, "Yo, Crispy, there's a survival or disruption arbitration up. Do you want to run it?" I'll be like, "Hell yeah, let's go." Especially disruptions. And then, yeah, railjack. So railjack is another good one. Other than that, any other place, no other endo farm really comes close. You can technically do the arenas. On Sedna. I hear that those are not bad for endo, but they're definitely worse than railjack, and railjack is way worse than disruption arbitrations.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Damn, 9 hours? Yeah, I know, right? I'm shocked. Especially since I ended after 4 hours yesterday. Color and pennant blueprints. But that kind of rotted your brain. Then you switched to Sporofix while you were trying to get your own. However, with the CODA out, it ain't selling no more. I see. Yeah, everyone has their own like little tricks that they use for making platinum and whatnot. I haven't grinded platinum in a while. Mostly because I just get really bored trading. It's the act of trading itself that is very, very boring. Of course you can. There's other things to this build too, but I'll get to that in a moment. This is the Hildren build. Arena is very specific setup to do efficiently, so you're passing on that one. Oh yeah, no, arenas are not great. I just saying I did hear that they're not bad. I didn't say they were great. I just heard that you can. So yeah. Used to sell Cedo sets. Kind of stopped because the Prime came out. That's funny. Oh my god, 2 people stopping because an upgrade came out. That's funny. For different weapons too. Alright, are you ready to see the enchanting? Are you ready to see the balefire? That is funny though. That yeah. It is honestly the active trading to me that is the hardest part about making platinum, because it's so fucking boring. Like literally just sitting there waiting for people to trade. Yeah. Cheers, Doomsday. It's God, I can't handle it. Yeah, I can. You know you're not you know you don't bug me. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we'll see. Everyone has different tolerances for that kind of thing, you know? I don't have any tolerance. Just so you know, enchanting. Does this build work by itself in a vacuum? Yes. However, I'm doing 2 things on it as well. I'm using the Furax Wraith with Amalgam Furax body count for the plus 45% fire rate for secondary weapons. And then on my worm, I have where is, am I running the wrong? No, yeah, no, I got it. Reinforced bond for 60% extra fire rate. So, yep. It does work pretty well by itself. Like, you don't need to do these. It still works very well by itself. I just, you know, if I'm gonna milk the fire rate, might as well. Yeah. Thank you, Kuro, for the alert. Much appreciated. Yeah. So Worm, what was it? Nautilus also does this. Nautilus, in fact, actually, I might use Nautilus. I might use Nautilus instead of Worm. But Nautilus and Worm have enough shields to where if you put on a max calculated redirection, they meet the threshold for this base. So, you can also use Nautilus. Nautilus Prime. I might switch to Nautilus Prime, but I'm not going to do that right now. So yeah. So, there you go. That is... that is that. Oh, as for Archon Shards, these are a gimmick. Don't actually use this. I'm gonna tell you, it's bad. It's garbage. Don't actually use it. I'm just memeing. Honestly, use whatever shards you want. The shards actually don't really matter. Use whatever you want. I just wanted to point out that for sure, these are awful. I'm leaving them anyways. Strength, that, and casting speed, in case you're wondering. There you go. Hope that helped. I did try running her without Arcane Aegis, but I the shield drain was a little too much. So Arcane Aegis stays. Yep. And all these shields direct increase the damage of the fourth one. So, yep. That's kind of why I have the setup the way that it is. Also, Prime Sure-Footed, you can actually replace. You can replace with something. Because I had this on here from before this augment came out, and thus, you know, I didn't really use the fourth ability, so I was on the ground a lot. If you're constantly in your fourth ability,
beans.
this doesn't actually do anything, so you can replace it. I'm just what you would call, I don't do anything that's not necessary when it comes to I don't do anything that's not necessary when it comes to this game. Because honestly, there's so much I'm already like trying to do that it's like, yeah, nah, if I can avoid it. Suffering time? Yeah, I know. Time to suffer. What did I get? Oh. I got a lingerer. God, I hate. Alright, the old bandage. It's one of the ones that lingers. God, I hate the old bandage. Alright. Please be pomegranate. Please be pomegranate. Please be pomegranate. Oh, that's such good pomegranate. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, it's so delicious. Pomegranate. Yeah. I'm loving it. We can actually remove this. I'll finally unpin this message. You randomly cameo between lurks, and I thank you for it, Thorns. Okay, you know, I was actually hoping for pomegranate too, because not gonna lie, the pomegranate bean actually tastes really fucking good. I really like the pomegranate. But alas, it's still, the flavor lingers.
Each enemy is more.
Why do some of the flavors linger for so long?
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Did you know that red food dye? Red what? God, I am no brain cells. Red food dye is not vegetarian. It's the hoarder side of you that refuses to do relics. Look, I'm a hoarder too, but like, what you do is you hoard the things inside the relics. You somehow believe that fully. It is because red food dye. Oh, Matt already knows. Red food dye is made from ants.
In the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
I believe it's ants.
Destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo! Supply cache clocked you.
I thought it was ants. You know what? Wait, Matt, are you at liberty to look it up? Oh, I mean, either way, it's bugs. But now I'm curious. I thought it was ants. How the fuck do you pronounce that? And run a few relics. That is, if you don't procrastinate before you even open Warframe. Fair. I mean, hey, if you need a break from the game, you need a break from the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Just like, they're not ants. Oh, okay. Huh. Maybe that was maybe it was maybe I heard it was ants through a game, essentially what amounted to information telephone. Where by the time I heard about it, it was like, oh yeah, it's ants. But not uncles. You need an Aya farm? Oh, yeah. I was like Aya school? No, I know what you mean. You'd rather eat ants. I mean, do you open your weekly, I forget, do you have Steel Path unlocked? Thorns? Do you get your, weekly 25 relics from Teshin? Because those relics have a chance of dropping Aya, and they have a pretty good chance of getting you Aya. So that way you don't need to, they have a pretty good chance of getting you Aya, so that way you don't need to
Enchanting 678
necessarily
just
farm
made a
bounties
mistake.
as much. Also enchanting, I forgot to put on potency mods. Fuck. Well, fuck my life. But thank you, Enchanting, for the follow. Welcome to my corner of chaos on the internet. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I finally got my abilities kills done. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. And be sure to also buy relic packs from your syndicate. It's gonna help a lot with Aya, so that way you don't need to actively farm it as much.
Over and out, fam.
Now, if you did want to actively farm it, you know,
nice one.
I'm not gonna stop you, but yeah, you might not need to.
As you conquer the
Instead of
foe,
2 week break, you think you're
so
fine now?
you
Gotcha.
conquer yourself.
Damn it, game, give me the 2 fucking antivirus mods that I don't have. I'm missing 2, and it keeps giving me copies. You're out of Steel Essence? Yeah, I grind so much steel essence weekly. I'm able to get all 25. I'm usually able to get all 25 relic packs and all 25 Kuva packs. Sometimes I take a break, and then I'm unable to. But like you know, it is what it is. Calendar. Oh, we're done. Oh, cool. Hells yeah. I'm finally done. I don't know what Warframe I want to play though. Can you get carried? Yeah. Yeah, when I do relic runs, you're more than welcome to join. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from CODA Farming. Well, if there's a good relic mission, we're taking a break from CODA Farming. Perhaps there will be something else to do. Well, we'll see. Ugh. Damn it. Of course, when I want to do a relic, it's a fucking murmur survival. Gross. New. Yo! There's a Neo defense on Uranus. We can play map RNG if we get the good map. If we get the good map, we can plow through rounds. If we end up in the right location, we can plow through Uranus.
Is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I'm so immature. Oh my god. Anyone else want to join for some relics? I might actually just use the Ignis Ray. They're not too high level. Hold on. What's a good anti-crowd weapon? I mean, I guess the Kuba Brahma is not the worst anti-crowd weapon I have. I mean, I could try the Augurs. See how it goes. Anyone else want to join? If not, I'll just do randos, but... Oh, there's also disruption. Interesting. Alright, well, looks like we're going. Let's do this. Wait, okay, I thought I clicked the wrong button. Woo! Let's see, what's a good relic I can just burn? What's a good burnable relic? Haha, not that one. Not that one. Maybe this one? Nope. This one? Maybe. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Are all of my Neo relics? I swear all of my Neo relics are vaulted. Oh my god. Do I do I not have a serviceable pile of like burnable Neo relics? Oh, I do. Okay, whew. Found a pile. Ooh, concerned for a moment. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Ooh, Dante, nice. I guess I could have brought a different Sentinel if you're playing Dante. Damn it. Why am I like this?
These foes deserve your respect.
Z, are you lurking by any chance?
And I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Nah, damn. Ah.
You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh, gross, we got the bad map. Alright.
Keep fighting. Look,
Since we got the bad map, we extract afterwards, and we try again. That's a good one. Luckily, it is only 3 waves, so it shouldn't take that long.
That's it.
But still, booty cheeks map.
Finish your mission.
I knew we were gonna get the not good map. I just had a feeling. What are you doing all the way over here? There we go. I hate this map. It's because the enemies get lost. Like, the pathing in this map is so awful. I'm sure it wouldn't be bad if the pathing were. But guess what? The pathing is awful. Yeah. Gross. Oh. Gotta make sure I have that rhino blessing? That roar up. I'm so glad they made the change to 3 rounds. Now, if only... I don't think they need to make survivals 3 minutes. Because I feel like that would be too short, specifically when it comes to relic ones. But... if they could maybe add a way for you to add time to the timer so you can get up to 5 minutes faster. Similarly to the way, like, when you're doing, like, EDA, and it's a survival, you can, you know, that survival is a 10-minute countdown. But you can kill necromechs to remove 45 seconds. But since normal survival is a count up, if you could add 45 seconds to get closer to that 5-minute mark, that way it's on your terms. Like, you know, you don't kill any of the special unit until you're ready, reactant wise. But then when you are ready reactant wise, you know, you gank it and bam. What did you say? The way you can speed up CD burn and stuff? Can you rephrase? Mind rephrasing your question? I don't understand what you're asking me.
What you have learned.
Remember, I'm a bit of a dum-dum.
Well.
Do not expect me to fill in context. Okay. Let's try again. Hopefully this time we get the better map. Like in the Hex Triathlon thingy, you can make the... Oh! By adding, you make... like extra life support. Yeah. In the EDA. Yeah, something like that, basically. Yeah, that's what I was describing. That's what I was, comparing it to. Yep. You got it. But instead of,
Operator, the system needs you.
instead
If you
of
begin another mission,
taking off time, it adds time because it's count up. It's a count up normally. So that'd be kind of cool. I would really like a mechanic like that, because I think just making it like 3 minutes, just making it 3 minutes would, would not be great for reactant. I feel like there'd be a lot of instances of people not getting enough reactant.
Maximum damage.
But there would be a lot of instances of people not getting enough reactant. But if you made it to where you can choose when to essentially skip. Oh, we got the good map. If you can essentially choose when to skip, that'd be cool.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Hey, Aku. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I do think after this mission, I'm probably gonna do the end of stream exercises and get going. Unfortunately, I didn't make it as long as I would have wanted to, aka until I saw the European homies again. But
that's it. You opened the relic.
Limits.
And we'll take a look inside.
Sadly. Oh well. It is what it is. And it was pretty good. Is what it was. We can stay for a few waves. By the way, just so, because might as well get some relics open. And I get to fuck around with the Kuba Ogress. It's low level missions, so I don't need to worry about it performing well. I can just use my Ogress to help clear waves faster. Gen 4 was my first Pokemon game. Pokemon Pearl. I remember I wanted Diamond, and I went to GameStop to get it. And cause like at the time, you know, all of my friends were playing Pokemon, and I was like, what is that? That seems cool. I want to know what that is. And then they were like, yeah, it's Pokemon. It's really fun. You know, you should see if you can play it too. And then eventually. Actually, I think I learned what Pokemon was at the end of Gen 3, going into 4, which is why I ended up playing 4. So like when 4 came out, I got the DS Lite, and I got Pokemon Pearl, and I got Pokemon Pearl, so I went to GameStop. I was like, can I get Pokemon Pearl? And the guy was like, we're all out of Pokemon, can I get Pokemon Diamond? They're like, no, we're all out. It's sold out. We have Pokemon Pearl though. Would you like that? And I'm like, yeah. Because I mean, let's be honest. I saw the art. Dialga looks cool as holy shit. Wow, cool. Easy Cedo blueprint. I mean, Dialga looks dope, right? And my little kid brain was like, Dialga. I didn't even know its name. I'm pretty sure I actually just called it the diamond one and the pearl one. I didn't even know they were dragons either. I was just like, that one. That one's cool. That one. I want that one. And then they didn't have that one. So I settled for Palkia. And you know what? The Stockholm Syndrome kicked in. Palkia is now my favorite of the two. I like them both. I like them both a lot. Like, if somebody was like, you only get one, choose between the two, you know, I'm gonna rep Palkia, but I like them both a lot. And Giratina. Oh my god, I remember I couldn't afford to get Platinum when that came out. But I really thought Giratina looked so cool. I was like, man, I wish I could play Platinum. And then one time I was feeling nostalgic. I was feeling nostalgic for Gen 4. And this was like after the first Gen 5 game came out. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just explore a little bit more. And I did some exploring in Gen 4. And I don't even remember the name of the cave, but I just remember exploring this cave that I never explored before. For your wait, where are you? I remember exploring this cave that I never explored before. And oh, I like it. And then there he was, Giratina. He was in Pokemon Pearl, and I remember my little kid brain was fucking mind blown. I was like, no fucking way. What? Giratina's in this game? Huh? I thought he was only in Pokemon Platinum. Look, I mean, I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know that Pokemon had a habit of hiding like the third legendary in the originals. But yeah, I was like, what? Dude, my mind was so blown. I was freaking out. I caught it. I even remember, I know my mom doesn't care about games, But I think I even remember going up to my mom, and I was like, "Mom, I did it! I found there's a monster in this game that I've always wanted, and I finally got it." And she was like, "That's very nice, hon. That's very nice. What are you talking about?" I'm like, "This game. There's this thing I wanted, and I didn't think it was in the game, but there it was. It was in the game, and I found it." Yeah, so anyways, the next day I went and bought Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, I played Pokemon Platinum after playing... I played Pokemon White. Yeah. And then Platinum... I didn't get White 2 or Black 2, which now I'm kind of regretting because of how expensive fucking Nintendo games are now.
Unless you can handle more
But
of the enemy.
and then I came back for X and Y. And you know what? I liked X and Y. Call me dumb. I don't care. How did the rando not get enough? What? Is this a small ass room? Did he not equip a relic and I just didn't notice? You only have 3? What? Oh, I see 4 people. Oops. Oh shit, we really do only have 3, huh? Oh, what?
Keep fighting. Another
Well, there was
opportunity
oh.
to extract will appear soon.
Oh, what? That was such a bizarre... Now I don't know if I was tripping or not.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's go.
You know, I don't think I ever actually told that story about Pokemon. That's funny. I still don't know jack shit about competitive Pokemon. I know a little bit more about, you know, I know a bit more these days, but I just play Pokemon just because, why not? It's a cozy game. I like, you know, I mean, the last couple of Pokemon have been a little poopy. Yeah. They've not been fantastic, but you know, some of the earlier games were really good. I really enjoyed them. I hope Legends ZA is good. Probably won't be. Knowing fucking how lazy Game Freak is. But,
Warframe is strong.
I can hope. I can still hope. I can hope, but my hopes won't be crushed if they're not realized. I can cope. That too. Where is violence? Violence, my nemesis. I have arrived to face you in Mortal Kombat. Die, you motherfucker. There you go.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now
Let's
or continue
go.
fighting?
Alright. I'm just gonna take the Forma. Might as well. Yo, DE, can we get fully built one fully built Forma as a gold drop relic, please? Please, DE? Come on, come on. Singular. God, it would crash their whole platinum economy. They earn so much platinum from Forma. Or they get so much platinum gets spent on Forma. They would never. Oh my god. But it is that time, sadly. My energy cannot sustain itself, and I must apologize. But I need to recuperate. I don't know when I'll be back. I genuinely don't know this time. But it has been a whole lot of fun. Genuinely. Thank you everyone who hung out. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you everyone who donated bits. It has been an amazing stream. I swear I didn't stream 10 hours. I don't know where the fuck these 10 hours have gone. I like what? Where the fuck did 10 hours go? Hydrate, cheers. We have to do that. We have end of stream exercises we need to do. We're not going yet. But
operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt
still,
my best.
thank you everyone. It was a Oh, fuck off, Z. Oh, Z. Something funny just happened, by the way. I had a brownie in front of me. And can you guess how many bites of the brownie it took for me to be like, I'm done? The bitch is probably gonna guess it first try. How many of these do I need to do? Oh, only 10 this time. I've been blessed. I have been blessed. Only 10 of each. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Fuck off. Yes, but fuck off. Could have at least, like, I don't know, entertained my ego and said 2. 1. 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Thank you. Use a bitch. Well, anyways. Who do we raid? Lawn. We raid Lawn. Because she raided me. Alright. Everyone. It's been amazing. And I genuinely had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time too. And let's do our usual. Yeah. Whatever. Could have at least said 2. No. I knew you were gonna get it right first. But still, would have been nice. I'm sorry, Doomsday. We'll count those towards the next. We'll count those towards the next streams. We're already rating out. Have a good one, everyone. Copy and paste the raid message. If you don't have the emotes, use whatever emotes you want. And goodbye.